I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
I'm sleepy HH choking now. Not bad, bro.
After an exciting day of action, we're back for day 2 of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 Grand Finals. I'm your host, Miles Moretti. Allow me to first thank our amazing hosts, Tencent Games, Krafton, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios. Our tournament organizer, VSPN, as well as our incredible global sponsors, YouTube Gaming and OnePlus. With flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers, the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb those leaderboards. Thanks as well to our local sponsors, Fairmont Singapore, Singtel, the Singapore Tourism Board, and the Singapore Games Association. Yesterday, we got our first look at how the East and West teams matched up and took our first step towards crowning a PMGC champion. Today, they'll hop right back in the plane and do it all over again. Will the teams at the top solidify their lead, or will new heroes arise to push their teams into contention? Let's find out now.
Hello, Matt.
Thank you so much, Miles Moretti. I swear you could be a superhero with a name like that. We are here live with day 2 of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals 2021. We're going to find out who our champion will be, if it can be a defended champion in the likes of Nova Esports, as they're currently sitting in 2nd place. Well, we're going to find out in just a few days' time. I'm Jason Caffin, your host here. And we also have 2 lovely gentlemen to my left who are making fun of me of not knowing where to look. We got Max Man, who's looking directly into my soul, and we got 7 World Gaming on the very end there. Gentlemen, yesterday had some very exciting matches. We didn't have a repeat winner, but we had a lot of teams contesting to be towards that top, and unfortunately some teams laying us down just a little bit.
Yeah, and I think I need to apologize to 7. Okay, it's the West team. The first day, but it's just the first day. We still got 2 more days. There's hope.
yeah. I mean, there is a West team currently in 1st place, so you know we got to sacrifice one.
Oh, cool. That just got dark real quick. Okay,
yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's just day 1. However, on the back of Frozen, we have seen Nextria really step up here in this very first day of play. However, if he's going to be mean to you, I'll be mean to him for you. S2G7, you were talking them up. S2G is going to be the team to beat. Where are they? Are they in the lobby?
I know this was coming. I said after the 3rd game, they needed a little bit more time, and they did not improve, okay? Today will be the day. If not, I might have to shave my head alongside with Max.
Well, if it's not today, it'll be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be next year, or this year, I guess. You can see the format if you missed out on yesterday's action. We have 3 days of play, 6 matches a day, meaning we only have 12 left to go. At the very end of it, the #1 team in points will be our champion and win $1.5 million. Max, that is a lot of money, a lot of pressure at stake here, and for the likes of Nextria, their first big international event like this on a global scale, for them to be in 1st place and to just almost grasp right now that money,
yeah,
they have to be feeling the heat.
I remember last PMGC, I was talking about some regions that we would like to see potentially improve throughout the year and get there. One of the regions was the Arabic region, and also the teams from Turkey. We saw great things from Footballist. Unfortunately, they are not here.
Hold on. We saw great things from Clash Digital Athletics.
Also, true, Class DA. But, okay, Footballist's not here. Class DA did really good. But now they're back into this one, and they're trying to go for that first place, and they did really good for the Turkish.
Shoo.
Yeah, let's hammer home that point then. We talked about football so long when it comes to PUBG Mobile Esports, and then we had Class Digital Athletics come into likes with Silas, who is over playing here currently in PMGC.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing even more teams. So what was it, 3 more teams from Turkey coming through here, 7? Like, Turkey is such a dominant region, has so much potential and so many great players.
They definitely do. I mean, they almost had 4 teams qualify here to this grand finals. The one question that I do have with next year, and it's been a big question mark for me, is they have been relying so much in regards to Frozen being able to frag out, right?
Yeah.
Frozen currently has 15 ilms. Out of the whole team, the whole team has 35 ilms. So he's contributing 43% towards those ilms. If for some reason he gets eliminated early, how is the team going to be able to react to that?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a really good point, because during the interview that we had yesterday, he did mention about how the team was able to set him up properly, and it is really good because sure, he had that 1v3 clutch versus Damwon. There was really good execution, but to get in such a position, you need to have an initial setup, and his team is doing so much work without that squad doing so well to prepare him for this type of engagements. I do not believe Next Round would be so high up in the overall ranking.
Whoa.
So if they can keep that synergy up there, they could still remain in first
To
place.
be fair, right? Most people would say about Nova, if you take out Paraboy, then Nova are nothing. However, we've seen Order step up. He was our 2nd place in MVPs. However, I think you're obviously right here. We're not seeing that second player necessarily step up in that same kind of capacity as we've seen over the likes of Nova. But we can see here over rankings at the end of the first day, 76 points currently in first place next Ruya. But 7, you mentioned something about Nova yesterday that really sticks with me.
Damn, Nova's gonna win, bro.
They've been
It's
just kind of lurking in the shadows, waiting for their time to strike, and they're sitting in 2nd place with 0 chicken dinners at the moment.
And the craziest part, actually, in regards to Nova Esports,
Nova
was
got
the last 2
0
matches.
zones
In the
yesterday.
last 2
I'm
matches,
so
there was the
bodied.
team that was able to gather the most points. They were able to gather 38 points, which was almost getting very close to half of their points for the whole day. So
Yeah.
an impressive turn up. And this is something we were actually talking about. We're kind of joking around it, saying Nova will definitely show up in 2nd day. They're currently just gathering information. Well, guess what? Nova currently doesn't have any chicken dinners, and they're in 2nd place.
Did
They're
it
setting
goes
themselves
to
up really
span?
good for today.
Yeah, just a 9-point difference away
I
from that
have
first
no
place.
idea.
They might be able to overtake that position, but from what we saw also from Frozen yesterday, he said, we hope that we can remain in that first place. It's not going to be a given. And once again, talking about the top place, it was next to Rhea. These stats are highly impressive. Average rank is 5.5. That is some extreme consistency when you really think about it, but down to that clutch versus Damwon, once again, you have that also clutch factor, which is very, very important, and those 35 elims. If they can just even have a day that is remotely close to what they did in day 1, that first place should be fine. But as we said, Nova are very silent, are going to be the big threat to next Rhea's position today.
I mean, for next Rio, though, it's important to remember that this is a 3-day competition.
Yep.
1 day of points will not get you the championship title. Like
Yeah.
we've seen before, we've seen teams who, I think it was S2G we're talking about the other day, 7, like in Super Weekend, they put up like 200 points. They're like, all right, we can just skate through it. We don't have to try too hard. No, you can't do that here. You cannot, rest on your points that you're currently sitting on. And next year, you have to continue to maintain the pace they set for day 1 into day 2.
I mean, there's a perfect example already in the tournament with the team that has done that. And I think the first one that comes to mind has to be Enigma Galaxy. This is a team that started off very, very strong. I think the first 3 matches, if I'm not mistaken, they ended up 2nd place, 1st place, which is impressive. But then after that, they just had such a big drop-off, not only in regards to the placement points, but also in regards to the ilms. For them, they were only able to gather 2 ilms in those last 3 matches, and that's just going to hurt them big time.
Yeah, I think we saw something happen during the league stage where they actually got themselves only 1 point in 1 day for the first Super Weekend, so don't want that to try and come back too hard.
As we're mentioning, Frozen, when he's out, who can step up in the team? And
46.
we're seeing, really, no one else is able to match his KDA. You pointed out 43% of the eliminations here for next year have come from him alone. But I mean, look at the rest of the team. There is no one pushing that 2-point threshold. However, a 1.8 KDA is still damn good. Don't get me wrong. But we are worried
Oh,
if
man.
Frozen goes
for
out
sure.
early. Can anyone else step up to that same kind of level?
I would love to know if you agree, actually, Seven.
What's up, Savage?
Where I would potentially compare this to is to the side of Alpha 7, and we mentioned this many times, how Carrillo has that really big clutch factor. He is normally the main fragger for the team, but we saw, especially on that first Miramar game where Alpha 7 came out on top, that even where Carrillo's not there, they can clutch it out. They can get those big frags, especially Senetexa down to that 1v1 was clutch. So I think we need to see something a little bit more similar for next Ria, and if they can improve on that aspect of the game, their first place should be a lot easier to hold on to.
And I would actually love to see it, maybe within the first 2 matches, to see how that team reacts if they do lose Frozen early, right? Because that will just be a
Average
bigger picture for us to
11-6.
see what's going to be happening in the next couple days. You don't want that to happen in the last day, especially if you have Nova starting to get hot.
mean, for Frozen, I mean, such a young player to compete on this global scale for the first time is very difficult to do so, but he's been thriving in this situation just like Nova
What
has
happened to
been as
Ghost, by the
well.
way? I
You can
heard
see they're a
since
little
it joined
behind average
BK.
eliminations. They're ahead, though, in average damage, really showing that this is a team
I
who
literally don't
mechanically
know,
is
bro.
so skilled that you can never underestimate.
No one has said anything
I
in
think
our
a big
chat,
part
so
of that average damage, we've been talking about it for a long time. He's one of my favorite ones to watch. It has to be Paraboy. Even though he's currently not leading in regards to Ilums, he does have 2,900 damage in comparison to Frozen that he is leading in Ilums. Frozen only has 2,100 damage, so you can see the output that Paraboy is currently putting out, Max.
Yeah, also the extra survival time he's been able to get Paraboy in terms of the race to MVP position. That, by the way, is an extra $10,000 US for that MVP position. So far, Paraboy is looking extremely good. And there you go, got the stats you talk about them. 7 perfect timing, total eliminations, just 1 difference. But if he can stack up a little bit more damage on his side, Frozen could be snatching away that top place for the MVP, because average team contribution otherwise is really close. You can really see the impact. But the cool thing for Nova, and we mentioned it earlier, they do not have only one player. And you said it, Jason, you also have Order that's been doing so good yesterday. If they can keep having these 2 players perform on that level, they might be able to just push themselves right above next Ria.
I mean, the thing is, this has been so consistent with Paraboy across the East League, right? We talked about they had a week where they were 16th place, and yet Paraboy in particular was rivaling the team in first place with the Infinity in terms of damage, in terms of eliminations. And we need to start to really break down at least our top 3 teams, because there is some big discrepancies between these two, or between these 3, I should say. With Nova and Nexria, you can see the placement points difference of only 6, even though Nexria have a chicken dinner and Nova don't. And then, as you were mentioning before, 7, we see towards Enigma Galaxy, only 20 eliminations, and a majority of those, over half of those, coming from the first 3 matches alone.
Yeah, actually, a stat that you pointed out to me, Max, that
I
feel
gave
like
a stat. Can you
I
imagine?
feel like we had to point it out.
correct?
I gotta give you credit, okay? They ended up getting 57 points out of their 64 points just in the first 3 games. And that's just kind of going back to what I was saying. If you're going to have such a performance there at the start, you have to be able to follow up not just on the first half of the day, you got to be able to follow up on the second half of the day, and they just weren't able to do that.
Yeah, that's the thing with Enigma Galaxy. They have really high highs and really low lows. If they can stay on the highs, they can be a really impressive team. So hopefully they can remain on that point today.
Yeah, remaining on that point and hopefully remaining on those high highs. Maybe the special skin as well, the PMGC skin, can help you do so. The outfit coming through, Max, how much have you tried to get it just yet? Or are you waiting to test your luck later on?
I'll do it in the green room. I'll do it
Oh.
after. I am ready. I got my 1+ ready to go, and I'm ready to lose.
Well, you never have to settle when you use a 1+. Don't worry, and you will get yourself that lovely outfit here in a few. I mean, I'm pretty sure 7's already got it. He came into this event saying, you know what, I'm gonna get this right away, and he's been bragging about it.
I'm waiting to get back home. Okay, that's where my luck is.
But I mean, and there's also that. There's also the Scar as well that looks phenomenal in game, and there's a lot of great skins coming into PUBG.
There is, I mean, the Scar L.
Oh, that.
Oh my, the hit-on effect. That's one of the best ones so far. And
yeah,
that's the one that I'm
spend
definitely
$500,
watch that
guys,
video on
for an
someone
outfit.
else gaming on YouTube.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
he can
better.
follow you there, not to mention also follow us here as well over at PUBG Mobile Esports over on YouTube, and the plethora of social media channels we have with Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and of course TikTok as well. And funny enough, you know, not only can you follow PUBG Mobile Esports on TikTok, I think 7, you have a TikTok, right?
I do. Thank you.
You laugh,
Jason.
you
This is the 7WG on TikTok.
Okay, yeah, you can remember PayPal me.
I will.
after the
I
show
got
here
you.
for
I
that
got
one.
you.
But you guys at home, you know, we've been talking about a lot of these different stats as well here on the show, and I want to remind you guys, it actually is a chance for you guys as well to follow along and maybe find exactly what you want to see when it comes to our esports station. You can head over to esports.pubgmobile.com/esports station and actually check out any stats you want to see in particular. We need to get a stat in there based on like our predictions, and I'm pretty sure all 3 of us would be. Actually, no, Max, you did get one right yesterday, didn't
I
you?
got 2.
You got Stalwart right.
And I got the
You got
3rd
2?
game too. I
You
got
got-
Enigma Galaxy on the Sanhok game.
Okay, don't look up those stats, though. I'm glad we don't have those, because I don't want to see Max beating us in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, to bring it back to this, I mean, we were talking about a lot of the teams towards the top, but there's a lot of teams down towards the bottom that were really let down on so far. Navi in particular, we saw them have a great victory when it came to match 5 yesterday over on Miramar. So you see that's going to be coming up as the 5th one yet again. But they only jumped up to like 9th place from towards the bottom of the table. And that's showing that one win's not
First
going to be enough
match
to
started in
propel
7
you
minutes.
into these top echelons placings. You got to have a consistency, and you're running out of matches here, 7.
They definitely are, and I was kind of glad. I think we both sighed a little bit in relief when they were able to get that chicken dinner. And then some of the other teams that I need to talk about, I mean, we got to talk about Fenerbahce. Like, what happened to this team? This is one of the teams that was the most consistent out of West, and they're truly nowhere to be seen. And another team that I know you're very big on, for Rivals, I feel like some things were going their way. I have to, Max.
Bro,
but
come
it was just too sloppy for me. I wonder if they do get into engagements today, hopefully they went back, look at the tape, and they're going to be improving on those pushes.
They're going to get a win. I don't know when it's going to happen.
Why are you gonna curse them like that? We have the Maxman curse, and it's gonna be coming back into fruition. But to be fair to them, it's gotta be frustrating, right? Never getting that chicken dinner, never closing things out, and you need those points. You need those 15 points if you want to climb up the leaderboards.
Yeah. For Rivals, if you want me to stop mentioning you, got my PayPal, we got the info. Just hit me up.
Okay. You know what? Maybe they will. Maybe they'll tell you to stop cursing. Like I think some other teams did. I think it was Stalwart even pointed you out on their social media
Yeah,
game.
it's true, yeah.
By the way, you guys at home, OnePlus, if you guys didn't know, is actually our sponsor. The OnePlus 9 Pro gives you ultra smooth gaming with 90 FPS, and when you use a OnePlus, you never have to settle. I wish I could just grab the phone here and put it in my pocket, though. I don't think my pockets are that big, as you can see how giant it is next to us, but make sure to check them out. The players are loving it, as well as they're participating with them here in the show. But you know, again, a couple of other teams, they really need to figure some things out here. They really need to stop struggling, and one way to do so, maybe they're being too pampered, actually, at the Fairmont Hotel over in Singapore. We've been actually, you know, supporting all of our players here, giving them great access and pampering them at any need they possibly could have. I want to get a mani-pedi together, though I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah,
What
we
is
definitely
it?
can.
I don't know.
Wait,
Mani-pedi?
what?
I have no idea.
It's okay.
So it's
We're
a
gonna teach
manicure
you.
and a pedicure.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
did not know that was a thing. Okay, there you go.
Well,
I'm learning.
you could have given it a guess, though I don't know if it would have been as lucky. As you guys at home, we do have the lucky guess currently happening. You can use your PMGC tokens to actually guess who's going to be winning throughout the day, and you can win more for yourself, so make sure to check that out. All you need to do is just click the link in-game or the icon in-game to give your opportunity. Just don't follow our predictions. Maybe Max's, because they've been really good. Even though we've changed it to teams to watch, no longer predictions. Because
Just
we're so bad at it.
I can't win with you. We'll just
Maybe
change
that's
it.
why, because we
Yeah.
change it.
Maybe we should call predictions again, Max.
I'm cool with this. I like where we are right now, so let's keep it like this. Okay.
No, I respect it. All right, let's start to hammer on a couple other teams, though. We have a little bit of time here. Alpha 7,
Yes.
go ahead, 7.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you mentioned. I was waiting for. I was like, come on, Jason, please say Alpha 7. The reason why I want to talk about them is because this team is known for being aggressive. Currently, the discrepancy in Illims. I mean, the first two teams, 35 Illims, right? Second place team, 32 Illims, and then you go all the way down to Alpha 7. They currently have 24 Illims. We did see some flashes, as you were saying. Some players are starting to step up. I would like to see more out of them. I want to see more out of Revo. Where is Revo currently at? Where is Mafioso? We saw Cinetexa being able to clutch up that win yesterday.
Where's Carrillo been?
I mean, currently he is in contention a little bit to the MVP, but not to the likes of what we're used to seeing out of them. And another thing to mention with Alpha 7 is I feel like the win definitely saved their day yesterday. If they didn't get that first place chicken dinner, it would have been an atrocious day one for them. And the reason why I'm saying that is because yesterday, most of the time, they were just averaging 11th place.
Yeah.
If they didn't get that win, it would have been a lot worse.
Yeah, and talking about wins, actually, one team that did also get himself only one win and that mostly saved their day also was actually Stalwart, right? They got himself that first win on the first game with 14 eliminations apiece, which is a really good shot from them on the very first game of the tournament. But after that, they still got themselves 3 top 5 positions, which is super consistent, but their highest fragging game was 6 eliminations, right?
Yep.
Without that win, they would be way low in the rankings, so I want to see just a little bit more potentially podium finishes, a few top 3s, because they've been playing great as they always do, but I want to see those chicken dinners potentially coming in a little bit harder today so they can try and rank up a little bit higher than 4th.
I mean, I just want to see some other teams get some chicken dinners. In particular, as we talk about our teams to watch here, for me, I'm looking at Godlike. Last place team at the moment. I mean, I know I talked day one. They were my team to watch at the very first match as well, but we need to see more out of this team.
Sure.
Because if they don't turn their stripes around here, if they don't start to turn their fate around, then they're not going to have a chance to break through. But I will give them this. Like, it doesn't matter where they place. A lot of respect to them because they're under a lot of pressure representing India. The first time I've seen India at a global scale like this in over a year's time, like pretty much 2 years' time, right? They have a tough job ahead of them. They're not Godlike. They're Team India right now, and they need to live up to it.
Exactly. One thing that I've seen when I was looking back on the VODs about Godlike, I remember that first game we saw that push on Alpha 7 on the bridge. They are, in their meta, in the meta in India, is very stacked. You're all playing on top of each another and you're just pushing as a team. You don't go for these wide spreads, and I think that is something they are currently lacking in their approach to the game. If they can just send a scout a little bit further away or go for 2-2 splits, I think that would give them a huge advantage in information and also angles they might be able to provide for themselves in those fights. So if they can work on that specifically today, they might be able to push themselves out of that top 16 because we want to see them higher. Come on.
Something that I did enjoy though was their confidence.
Well,
They were not afraid to take a fight.
cut you off there because we need to get your guys' teams to watch as well. 7, since Max just went on for a 3-minute spiel.
Mine's gonna be
Go ahead.
Nova. It has to be Nova. I mean, the way they finished off yesterday, I feel like we had them coming today and getting that chicken dinner, and I feel like once they get that chicken dinner, if a team is not able to step it up besides next year, it's gonna get very scary in this lobby.
All right, Max, who do you got?
Next round, I said I looked at the interview a few times, and he did mention that they wanted to remain in that first place. So if they want to show it here, they got to get chicken dinner on the first game, or at least get the good position. So next
What's
round.
up,
all the way.
Seth?
Yeah,
My
to read what's
question
nice.
is, did Frozen
How
get
you
his
doing?
hand exercises in
Pretty
today
good.
as he was talking about? To be fair, I mean, you're
Just
laughing, but it's very
vibing.
true, right?
Yeah.
You need to keep your hands fresh, everything limber and ready to go. And speaking of ready to go, we're ready to go. We got John out on a blank
How
to
you
cover
doing?
the first match of the day here of day 2 of PMGC.
And we're going right on into it. Thank you very much, Jason and the guys on the desk, looking fine as hell as ever. But we're going to be going over Erangel apparently in this first game of the day to kick things off. Next roulette still sat at the top.
I honestly, every time we get that cheering from the crowd, it puts me off for just a little bit. I'm like, whoa, who's cheering right? Is it for me? No, it's for
Get
the
out my
team.
kitchen.
No, what?
I'm doing this one. How's it
From
here, bro?
kitchen right now? You got your kitchen studio one? Look, these teams, they've been cooking up some big points today and yesterday. They're looking to go for gold. That's Nova in particular. But look at this, average points in Arangel next year was 17 average points. What are these numbers?
It is fairly nuts. Over 6 games as well. That's impressive to being able to keep it up over that 15-point mark. I mean, generally at the top spot, you do see just sort of hovering, I think sort of 14s, 13s towards the end of
Damn,
the series.
average
So the question is
17
how much
points.
more distance can they go on this average? Because it is right now phenomenal to be able to keep up a 17-point average. We'll see if they're able to repeat that performance, but plenty of other teams fighting at their heels playing.
Absolutely, and welcome to day 2. I know the desk is doing a fantastic job at, introducing this, what's all going down, making sure to get all those juicy little extras in there as well. And there's going to be some extras here on the broadcast, so make sure you're checking out for those lower thirds, those little graphics coming out on the screen. We'll let you know exactly what they do mean. Stalwart on our screen at the moment, down towards Nova Rep Neuer. This is day 2, match 7, Arangel.
Slow and steady for the start of it. The south circle is going to be given to us. No one really heading too far north of the river just yet, but I expect Team Secret to be blasting out that way. A lot of military island is in this circle, but likely going to have to move away
Wait,
from
what?
that position.
The
Try and reposition away from there. The Infinity, Stalwart, both going to have to make those moves. No one
Damn.
hot dropping with them
Mid-ticket.
this time around, but Na'Vi and Godlike pretty close to one another, as is Team Secret vying
Wait,
for
what?
those vehicles.
Why are they putting?
Yeah,
That's
looking
not
for
mythic,
them
bro.
nice and
You
early
get the wrong
here,
camera.
trying to pick up whatever they can. They are fairly surrounded at this point in time, though. I believe we do have our first
Wait, what?
knock and flush of the game coming through very
Oh, he
shortly.
pumped the
over towards the
tires.
top side of North George. See what actually
Damn.
happens over there. With Matic being very much out of the way. Here's Fredo, goes down. And
200
will
IQ
be
play.
quite a quick flush coming through.
I mean, we saw Na'Vi have a little bit of strength displayed towards the end of yesterday's games. It's good to see them coming back on in. Maybe they're packing those new PMGC Scar L skins that Seven was talking about on the desk, and those PMGC.
Bro, this guy better
crates.
start running.
Maybe.
Yeah, you would expect Silas Pew Pew to have the laser skin, right? That would make sense to me. Maybe he can clutch it out with this one, but it is 6-8 in him, all in his lonesome with the Sharks encircling him at the moment. See if he can get away. I'm not sure about it. He does have some fair bit of loot on hand, 3 first aid kits, so he can weather the storm just a little bit. But when you got 4 rifles looking your way, a little bit more spicy than you might have liked.
Yeah, it's at least 3 peppers on the menu. You know, it's not looking good.
3 peppers.
3
Not that
peppers.
spicy. What kind of peppers are we talking?
Oh, chili pepper. You know, like on a menu for a takeaway.
Yeah.
When you get anything that spicy, certainly in England, I don't know
Oh,
about
right.
around the rest of the
3
world.
peppers. Well,
Like
to be
the 3
fair,
peppers on the menu.
Oh, I've got you. Well, to be fair, at the moment, we've got Silas Pugh. He's currently been the ghost pepper at the moment, staying out of dodge, staying hidden. A little bit ethereal here. He's actually able to get
Why
out of the
don't you
way
just
of
pick him up
6
and
They
go?
don't check that rooftop, but worried there might be some more
Winning a
teams. In the
fight.
meantime, S2G have actually been able to get into
unnecessary fight.
position. It's really, really good stuff. Nice regroup there.
Whoa,
Next Ruya
what the
flies through with a
fuck is
Vector
Team
on
Secret
board.
doing?
Ice shots immediately hits the deck. Team Secret not having a good start to their game here. Already down 2 players.
What the hell?
Moving on through, and of course, if you're watching live and seeing them move through, You can earn those rewards with the Grand Finals treasure box, available until January 30th. So you've still got 8 more days. Got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time to be getting that on.
In the meantime, S2G have managed to get out of dodge. This is great stuff for them. You know, that's one of those awkward beginnings where things could go bad. But now with 628 heading on Quarry side, which is their general drop spot regularly for all leagues, now S2G can pretty much take up position over towards Ferry Pier. Might be a little less standoffish between these two teams now as they head in separate directions. Nova, though, over towards Gaka. Now, Seven was talking about them on the desk, how he's got to back them all the way. And, you know, I have to agree with Seven. I think Nova has been having a big step up. I think next Ruya, there was perhaps a little bit of some misgivings there towards Miramar. Honestly, it was one of those weird things where you're rotating. Sometimes you get a player shot out the vehicle, and that is just the way it goes on Miramar, sadly. For Nova, on the other hand, though, they're still slightly behind in terms
Bro,
of
if
points.
NR knows that's a
points
duo,
behind, but 10
these
now
motherfuckers
with that
have
additional
humongous
elimination
brains.
coming through in this game from next Ruya.
Okay, never mind.
But we'll see how things go down.
I was about to say, if they
Still
read...
the lion's share of these games left to
Or,
play,
I mean, not
of
read,
course,
but, like,
with
saw them.
12 still yet to be played. Look at that jumper trying to give the camera the slip as well as everyone else.
I'm leaving. You can't follow me. Fortunately, we're stuck to his back like a magnet.
Oh dear, yeah. It's unfortunate for him that we have complete control of what we look at in this game. Down one, very, very central near Potato Hill in this sort of the logging compound there. It should just be fairly safe and secure for now. The question is, where does the next shift go? It's a great launching point for rotations into the future of that game.
Yeah, and I mean, with Dam 1 having a lot of success recently with that central playstyle, this circle's a little bit more favorable towards them. Can move over towards Pachinki side, but most likely won't, knowing that Enigma Galaxy holds that. I think they played on that north side, but we will be getting a Paraboy interview here, John.
It's going to be covering.
Oh my lord, Paraboy.
在一个更大一个舞台上，然后再次获得了一个冠军，再一次的荣誉加深。粉丝的话，可能是大家再一次的为我高兴，再一次的欢呼。
That was it?
There you are. A couple of wise words from the man himself, the top MVP candidate right now, Paraboy.
That was the fastest interview.
I mean, he's looking fine. He's looking good. I mean, that's what it's all about,
What's up,
right?
SH?
You look good in game, you look good out of game. That's the way to be. That's right now, boys. I am a Paraboy simp. That's how it works. No, the guy is generally very well spoken and tends to hold himself very well on camera and in game, and I think that's a very admirable thing to be able to do, though he has had a lot of experience with that type of work also, so it does make sense in a way. Hopefully Nova continue to put up those kind of performances. I do think that if we look at the stats, Order has also been putting in a massive amount of work for that team, so it's no longer just all on Paraboy's shoulders, which is lovely to see, and this is typically when Nova start to do very well. A7 though, just not having the best of luck with these rotations at the moment. They look a little bit clumsy, a little bit messy. I'm not sure I like to see it.
Get on Discord with Coops.
It's unfortunate they're getting cut down. One of the players going down. Two Team Secret player as well, who've lost two so far. Another team is taking shots right now as they start to rotate. Actually, fairly centrally. We've got about 5 teams pretty much in the center here on the southeast side of Pachinki, sort of trying to control these areas. 4 rivals sending into a position. Going to be pretty close to Fenerbahce here, though.
These rotates typically are pretty decent for 4 rivals, and I'll mention it again because I think 4 rivals is a team that typically can get to that 20-minute mark, right? They stick around. They're a stick-around team, and that's typically what happens in most of these games. And I would say that they are a middling of the pack team. They get towards the end of the game, and again, it's just that case of get this first good positioning, and then there is almost a hesitation to actually get anywhere else. Right now, they're taking shots over towards S2G, though. I'm happy with this, cannot fault them for it. Trying to do a little bit damage down towards that compound itself and maybe make a home for themselves later. Pretty grim circle so far, but can it get grimmer, John?
I would imagine so. If it goes... Oh, I would say that's probably one of the grimmer shifts. I think having that split across the mainland and that military island, I imagine the Infinity, what do you do here? I mean, do you want to commit to being on that mainland, or are you going to bank on having that path down to a south shift if it comes through?
I mean, typically, if I'm playing at a high level here, I am banking on the northern coast, just because there are so many more compounds over towards Sosnovka on that northern side that you can pick up, play on the beachhead. So it's much easier to rotate from north to south. Whereas
What's up,
if you've got
Six?
like a position where you can fairly easily hold on the north side,
There's
you
a
don't
game
want
one
to give
going on
that
right
up
now?
right
Game
too
one.
early.
Game
So if we
one
do
going
get the
on now.
shift towards that northern side,
Team Secret's
then
gotten
you're
fucked
not going to be in the
literally
worst of
like
worlds.
10
If you choose
seconds
down
into the
to the
game,
south,
man.
again, you're not going to be the worst of worlds.
Absolute
You're
awesome.
easily finding a position on
Did that happen in
Sosnovka.
the last game?
So at the
Or
moment,
last-
we have Team Secret
the
still
very first game
up
yesterday?
in Severny, though. Godlike
Not
coming
sure.
down from ES9. Now, Jason said something very important on the desk, and I absolutely agree, is that, it is kind of like that Drake meme. It's like, not Godlike, it's Team India. And that's absolutely right, because these guys have got a lot of pressure riding on their shoulders. But similarly, because I was taking a look at some of the Hindi comments coming through, and there is actually a huge amount of support coming through from this team. Even sat down here in 16th at the moment, there is a massive amount of support being shown by the fans, which is just wonderful to see. And I think that they understand that this is time to get back to a global level. And yes, there have been setbacks, but I think Godlike isn't putting out a horrendous performance, right? It hasn't looked as if like they are just a non-plus in this lobby.
They aren't lost, right? It's good. It's good. And 22 points on 6 games. I mean, that's more than I'd get, to be fair. But
True,
that's not a very high bar to get over, to be fair, as well. But still, 22 points over 6 games, very much in conversation to be jumping up fairly far. I mean, all the way up, and that's still within that range over those first 6 games. There's still 12
What you mean by
games left
that?
to play. They still
What
have
you
so
mean by
much
that?
more time to adapt, to improve, to really put that.
I mean, you ain't wrong, but what you mean?
Work to the test.
Now, if I can say something maybe a little bit negative, but not too negative, more constructive, I'd say, because I do agree with Max in a way is that a lot of BGMI, a lot of that playstyle is very much stack heavy, right? You move around as a unit, you take team fights as a unit, and I think that is just a regional style. However, at the moment, even with that regional style, I do think Godlike's looking a little bit impatient at times. And I think if they change that, they would probably be quite the formidable team. We saw them take fights against Stalwart yesterday on Miramar, and they looked pretty good for it. There was just a little bit of that impatience, which left a lot on poor Jonathan's shoulders towards the end of that fight. And I think that fight could have gone a lot differently, personally. And this is why I say that they're not a non-plus. I mean, when you've got 16 of the best teams, someone has to be in 16th, and it's no marker of your particular skill. It is just the way of the game.
Kid trying to
Oh
move
my
through
God.
from the north side. They went all the way back up to Severny. Now it's like Jumper
Barely
not
just
going to
beating
have
the
the best
fuck
of
out
luck
of
there,
him.
going down. Getting eliminated. Kid still yet to make it in. Was pretty low on health as well. The next shift just about to come through, and it is the mainland, so no chicanery around those bridges.
Yeah, and this is why you see no one heading down towards that South Island. Like I said, that there are so many places on North Erangel where it's difficult to get the heel dug in, right? And that's what you absolutely need to do here. And if
Oh,
you give up
shit.
those positions, someone's going to take
Jonathan
it.
versus
Damn one coming up on Godlike's position.
PWG.
There is a fair few players behind them. Clutchgod already goes down, though.
Oh, they're trading
Holy
one-for-one.
shit,
Judy
they
spraying around
died
on
so
the swivel, and
fast.
Godlike fall of the hurdle. Damn one gaming. Only have one knock as well.
Godlike.
Excellent hold there. Excellent position. And great
Jonathan's
crossfires. I think
team.
we've seen that from them before in these garage buildings. The
That's for the
crossfires from
jab.
down one are so strong.
Exactly. Now, the thing is I can bring this back a little bit further again, and it's that impatience. You have Clutchgod in the building. You see Damwon flit out from the left side. They have all 4 players on that building before you're even in contention. And at that point, there needs to be that step back from whoever is IGLing on the team at that time to say, we can afford to lose one player. And I think that, sacrifices do sometimes have to be made in these matches if you want to be making the most out of these points. Now, Godlike, respectable as it is, they do go down as a team every single time, but I would much prefer to see them as a 2. We saw Stalwart pull off something similar to that yesterday on Miramar, playing as a 2 and getting 5th place. That's actually quite a few placement points that you were accruing and getting that consistency on board, which is why I say that about Godlike. It's that
What
their
the fuck is he
mechanical
doing?
skill
Third
and
zone in the
rotations look
most
strong,
ass
but it's
spot.
sometimes that inability to pull back and look at the bigger picture.
Look, they know something we don't know. All right.
No.
628 under fire from Nova, and the Infinity are right next to them on the hillsides.
Don't have a
as
question.
Well. Newsy
STA
gonna put
again.
The nade on through Daoshi out
I'm
wide.
talking about Chinese
Spots got Tunny
STA.
up the top, but doesn't
Yeah,
drop him
what the
just
fuck
yet.
Chinese
Newsy
are
under
doing, bro?
threat.
They're
He
dog
is
shit.
just going to get rolled straight on over. A little bit too bold there from Newsy. And the Infinity lose a player 628. They want to take this fight with the Infinity. They want to keep going.
Wow, that
Nades
Infinite
up the
player
top.
is
We've got Tunny and Logan.
just pushed up by himself.
Up to bat against Daoshi. The
That
nade
shit
over the
Valak
top
would do.
looks good, but across the way, Mela has the back of his
God
teammates. And the Infinity
Ain't
might
that
just
right
survive for a
there.
little bit longer. Daoshi
God
down.
damn.
Holy you're loud. Shut up.
Oh my god,
This
Goob.
time,
Shut up.
he is
Shut up,
Oh, it's
Goob.
Coop, bro.
628 apart as we speak.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
why are you not world
Yeah,
class
cheating,
golf
cheating.
player, bro? If you're a good player,
I had Alucard. I had Alucard.
He's
Damn.
the best
I had
IGL.
Alucard.
He's the best IGL in America, bro.
Damn.
You'll
Yeah,
never see a better
it's-
IGL.
Bro.
628
I had
down
Tenta.
to
He's
33
fucking dog
Zed
shit.
in the shack
None.
all alone, and there's bullets
But
coming in his
Tenta's, I
direction.
think,
He's gonna get pinned
doing
soon.
something so he can't
Don't
hear your party
think it's
today.
long for this world.
Somebody,
The nades as
stream
well
this,
from
bro.
Mela.
I don't know to hear your voices
Instrumental in that last engagement.
Oh,
Why?
Acer's here too.
33Z's
Acer, why don't you
position
just
is
pull it up on
fully
your PC?
Known now. Nades still.
You want me to
Nades
send it
Nades
for
for
you?
everything, bro.
Maybe going to be able to post one of them, but the smoke is there. And spray is good.
Got it.
Funny tickles in. 33Z pushes out the back. Knows he needs to take one fight or other. And Mela's going to be the choice that he makes. 33Z.
You're fucking,
out
yeah,
to
it's
open.
me
And it's
6.
just going to get cut down.
Uh,
Mela,
H and
beautiful
Acer.
position, beautiful play. The Infinity, very proud of that.
Bro,
Yeah,
can you
that
see guys
doesn't
just
happen unless they
that
have
bitch made
Mela
this whole
involved in
first
that
game?
fight.
Bro,
That
Godlike
should
is
have
pretty
been an
godly,
easy
bro.
team fight for 628,
Yeah,
but they
he's pretty
did
godly, getting dead
compensate
last.
for that player in the back.
Let's see where
And who
DWG
would?
goes.
Let's be realistic.
They all
who
crashed
would
that? Damn, they're
compensate
crazy.
for a player over towards the shack on your backside, completely separate from the team.
Navi
Down one,
was,
hit the wizard tower, but Nova
You said Navi?
here to receive
I
think
the
Paraboy, I said not
shooting.
Paraboy, Nova wins this.
Jimmy just gets shot out
It's
from
gonna like
underneath
center
the
around
truck.
down Middle Hill. They just take the west
Oh
side.
no, 3 players already down. Junie is going to bleed out there. Fabian, no way of getting that one back up. Down one gaming, 3 players alive. Is it the cost that they were willing to pay for this center circle position? I mean, if you've got one player in there and nobody else now as the remaining players get swept up into the point tallies of other teams, Fabian, last player, is it worth it? Losing those 3 players to get this position? I gotta think it isn't.
Absolutely not. Nice Molotov comes through as well and burns at Fabian's feet. He gets away from the burns on this one. But honestly, yeah, I wouldn't say it's worth it. It's worth it if you can get at least 3 players alive, because there's no hope in hell now that Fabian holds that alone. A7 coming against Next Ruya, so it's the Battle of the West here. A7 trying to put themselves back on top, but Next Ruya doing a good job of it. Frozen takes down 1. Again, A7's coming into this fight with 3 after their little skirmish with Team Secret earlier on.
With an early knock against Next Ruya, that allowed Alpha 7 to even the numbers just that little bit. And now it's only Yekta left for Next Ruya.
Hey, yo, real
Mafioso
question, do I upgrade my
gets that
medicine or my
res
engineer?
onto center Texa.
For what?
Rio.
For Mountain
Very
Blade
close by,
and
and
Lord
actually,
too, bro.
they take a shot over towards Furious Gaming as well on this northern side. And at the moment, Next Ruya
Fuck it, we're going
really
medicine.
struggling. Frozen
Who doesn't need some-
crawling back to the bunker. I think Korea might
hope my
just figure
troops
out
still
what's
look
going
okay, you
on
know?
here. Or maybe not.
Nova Loki can win PMGC again? Of course, bro. It's Nova.
Oh wow, something new.
It's
So,
because
Oh my
yes.
god,
It's 'cause
I've
Coops
never
isn't there,
seen
bro.
Nova win the Worlds
Lose
before.
this, but A7
It's gonna be like the
now,
5th
but they still
time.
just careen on past. Next Ruya
Coops, you would be
has
bodying
stayed
them.
hidden in the bunkers.
Bro,
Okay,
I'd
and they
either
managed to
be
get the rest of the meantime
number
as
one
well.
right now.
Frozen's got the
MVP
heal
right.
off, and now
You
Alpha
would.
7,
I'd be chopping
sure,
Paraboy.
they've taken down 2 players from Next
I
Ruya,
mean-
but
If
when
Nova
Frozen's
if Nova
involved,
wins this World,
you never know
they've won
what
every
can
single
happen.
World for
Nades over
3
the
years
top of
straight.
Carrillo.
Yep.
He's gonna find out that they're still alive. He knows, but they know
You know
as
how
well.
impressive it is for
What
a
is this guy
battle
doing?
royale for a team to be that good? Like,
We're
Oh my God,
Frozen
they got
1v3 again or
Frozen?
what? Frozen 1v3 again?
Frozen by the one
Now,
v 3, bro.
for Alpha 7, a nade, a Molotov over the top, and Carrillo
Bro,
can't pull
actually, what
backwards.
the fuck?
Can he
who is Frozen, bro? Like,
pay
where did this
back
man come
Yekta
from? How is he
for
so
the res from
goated?
earlier? Center Texas
A year
is
ago, like, he
bleeding
was,
out as well. Mafioso.
Was this the
Like,
Frozen
top
that was
fragger,
on
you.
Unique?
Like a top fragger.
No, different Frozen.
Once again,
Shoot, what happened to
was
that
just
Frozen? Because the other Frozen was good as well.
So what Next Ruya
I'm not sure.
trying to
Oh,
make
SCE's
happen is 2v2
dying,
there.
bro.
I
No.
love this from Frozen, constantly
This
thinking
kid is like
ahead.
cracked. He
So
was a good
what
top
though,
fragger.
down to just
Like,
one in
if
action.
it was, like,
See as he
good
can
killers,
keep
something,
this
but-
dream alive for them, but
He's always
Fenerbahce
been cracked.
raining just destruction upon their heads.
see he's gonna die, bro.
Oh,
He-
Navi's winning this.
Yeah, Navi's winning this. There's no shot they don't win this because of
down. It
the
was center.
It
It always
shifts
centers on the
it
left.
shifts perfectly to where they don't get like third party by anything. Plus teams are just dumb.
That's Frozen from Unique? No, it's not. It's different Frozen. The other Frozen is in
Why are they still in blue?
Galaxy are in the
I
way
don't
on the
know.
northern side, but Na'Vi vying for these hilltops.
I think with Na'Vi playing from North George, they've done a fantastic job to just slip in unnoticed, honestly.
No,
at this
Matic,
point in
hit your
time.
shots.
Heku with an unbelievable shot from along the way. Will take down
Dude,
that
Matic,
player
you're
from Furious
you're in
Gaming.
Worlds right now,
And
bro.
I think this is
Land a
what
bullet,
everyone
please.
wanted to see from Na'Vi is a little bit more pacing towards the beginning of the game
I'm
before
like
they unleash
40
the
seconds
beast
late. I gotta
in
watch
the
this
end
on
game
my phone.
itself. And I love to see it for one personally, John. I don't know about you. Enigma
Oh,
Galaxy
that team
though,
is kinda
they're on
better
that northern
than this
side,
wasn't,
still
bro.
with
You're
4
tripping.
players
Seriously,
alive.
giving
I
that
really
up.
respect this. I do think that Enigma Galaxy has this little hidden ability to find their way into circles, which probably no one else would find those gaps within.
Somehow they're
I
like,
see I see Godlike winning this game.
like to say
Honestly,
whatever the plural of octopuses is.
Cap.
Holy,
I
I
underestimate Ghana than the
just
god, bro.
died so
Bro,
quickly.
like, Coops wins this game on God, though,
Take
Cap.
care of Fenerbahce, send them packing.
Holy.
Back
I think-
their way, 4 rivals.
Bro, I
It's
swear
that
to God, I've seen
20-minute
this player
mark,
more
and now it's
on
time for
stream
the
than
Hail
any other
Mary,
player.
I would imagine. This is typically
Which
what
one?
happens for rivals, but maybe it'll
for-
change. Yet
Wait,
he
and
goes
our
down
wipe
to
Alpha
the
7.
Frozen
high
just wiped
ground, and once again, this man
Wait, did he get a
clutches
three-piece?
it when no one else
I think he
can.
did.
Puts the enemies
saw
on
Dude,
ice
Nova-
and
Frozen for
keeps the
MVP
team
on God.
alive with
No,
two
like,
players
Bro,
as
Thoughty,
well.
honestly, bro, anybody could be
Moving
2-1 NA. That's how
through
bad
this
NA
array.
is.
They do have DX Xavier to their
That is
side.
Yeah,
like a region,
honestly-
bro.
Galaxy
Honestly.
to their west.
Dude,
Yeah,
But
even
Enigma
Acer's
Galaxy
considered like a top
literally no
player in
longer-
NA.
I just want y'all
I don't give a
to know
across the
that
way,
I
and
4P
there's shots ringing out
CQC
across these hills.
So typical
T1 team.
to 2020
Who?
Like,
RV
oh, we could go.
of
T1 and
just
NA
so
doesn't
we
Era,
exist.
bro.
There's no
from
T1
one
and
side
NA.
of the
Era
Yeah,
is
there's
considered
no
a
T1
team.
or
NA
NA,
is
bro.
no-
NA is no longer in like a.
on the
There's only
list,
one good
though.
team.
Ever
Gypsy's
compete.
There's only one good
There's
team.
only
I don't
one good
think he
team,
has
and
any
it's
idea
Knights.
of where Logan or God
Yep.
currently are.
I've
Starts to
said
look in their direction now,
if
though, with a nade
this
and
Knights
smokes
roster
in
does
hand.
not do good
This is
gonna
literally,
enable
it's
every
literally the
single
last hope. And that's
for
it.
the rest of the game's duration.
No,
And they are
I'm
just
already
gonna
saying
back
right
it
now.
off.
they
Nah, we're
haven't
fine, we're
ever
fine.
competed
We
strong
dropped-
global stage
But
ever.
downhill, he's gonna
We
get
dropped the
You
dead weight,
dropped-
we're fine.
You dropped the best idea.
Damn, that's tough.
I'm just kidding, bro. Chill.
Chat, he's not kidding.
Damn, who's replacing him? Who's replacing him?
I don't know.
Oh,
Wait for
Spoil it.
announcement. I don't know. Matic, kill him, bro.
In his last hope, aka Telly, or whatever his name is.
to do the job.
Hell 6 to IGL, yo.
Nova's still on that south
6 to
side, but
6.
there are shots
I'm leaving the
raining
Apex
from
the second that game
S2G
drops.
who are just whistling
Exactly.
past Nova at the moment.
I'd
Wildcard was good.
3 weeks and the game drops. And be like, alright, guys.
Yeah, wildcard was good, and then
Passed by their ears.
I
Four
got
rivals
depressed.
went for that Hail
Yeah.
Mary towards the
Dude,
center
honestly,
of the
I
map.
blame
They're
women,
fairly
dude.
open, to be quite honest with you. And with so many teams around,
that's
a little bit of
that's already NA's like.
it will
Honestly,
be
It is
very
weakest,
late.
bro.
Yeah, that's already NA's weakest,
Then I
bro.
got
E-girls.
depressed and Spring like went fucking. I don't know. Spring literally made everybody want to leave.
Mounting up, moving central. They have 4 rivals ahead of them in S2G.
What did Spring do that
And the
made
bang,
everyone
Rabbit
leave?
No,
trying to
like,
suppress, but here comes the wave.
he got to
from
the point where he
S2G.
was really
Seven
toxic.
said he wanted
And
to
even
see
like
more
said that
from this
himself,
team. We'll
that,
see
like,
if
he's
they're
reformed now.
going to start to stand up today.
Same.
See if
Very
they
toxic.
develop. But the
I
first
reformed.
goes the way of Duck.
S2G versus DX.
They're not finding anything in response. Rabbiz, sure he's taken
I think
damage,
S2G
but
win.
Lamborghini's
But literally right now,
pushing
NA,
that nade to the
you
back
can literally
there,
just get
keeping
some
them
random
bunched
player from
up,
Classic
knowing
and
they
they
don't
beat
have the
this
off
team
angles.
2-1.
Finally, they have not
Yeah,
found
literally.
the response, but Lamborghini's
Like, it
gained
literally
the
doesn't
lead.
matter, man.
They
It's
don't
no
have to
longer
have
region.
no brain. It's like
Crawling
shit,
forwards,
cool.
maybe looking for Lamborghini, but Timber getting
God, like
that
it goes
res on
random
the
NA
back.
team.
DX
God, like's probably better than half the NA
themselves
teams here, dude.
as well.
Nice.
Frankie Falls, Lamborghini
I mean,
now
I
in
hope
the
they
sights
are.
of Silas, but
Silas, bro, you're
Falls
trolling.
Duck
I'm 1v1.
in the meantime, and it's 3 players
Stop.
down for DX.
Stop the outcome.
Timber lost for S2G as he
Wait, who's
pushes
nice?
through,
Yeah.
and
Tell him
Lamborghini
to type
gets dunked
half
on.
caps. Half his
S2G
words
stay
cap
alive
randomly.
for 3.
That sports car comes to a halting stop there.
Yeah, NA's just focused on montages.
S2G
Just on clips and egos.
Honestly, if NA like
Fortunate
used
stuff,
their
Na'Vi,
brains and
though,
not
now
their
trying to
cocks,
mount some
they
kind of
would,
position
you know,
with a
Yeah,
plan
it's
for
better.
the hill. Can they trudge their way up this muddy hillside?
I'm talking about
to
myself,
yourself, you
rivals
know.
position who are playing King of the Hill at the moment.
Who did I say was gonna win? I said Nova, no?
You
For
said.
rivals, they've
Did you say
been
Nova?
that centerpiece of this circle for quite a while.
They
I don't remember.
Navi wins this.
Still on that off angle, Nova, a difficult push
I
from
don't
the
see how
south.
they lose this. Honestly, unless they just got like.
I don't know, 4R. They could definitely win this.
No, they're like in the middle of everybody. They're
Bro,
dead.
4R hasn't even
Exactly.
moved.
Stress-
They literally just went into the dip and didn't do shit.
That's already, yeah, they got zombies.
And 4
Now they're
rivals
gonna
have
die.
nothing in return.
Tixie just moves forwards.
Dude, what do you mean? They're
They're
literally-
this
What are these
terrain.
nades, bro?
They
Pembroke
got
in
this.
this smoke could prove to be tricky, but S2G.
There's no shot. Navi's
Bro,
gonna be
all
up
of-
rotate too far left because of that.
Rivals need to turn
Who's
to
the green
diamonds
team? I
now.
can't even see that shit.
Enigma Galaxy.
Bro, this is a
Enigma.
free win for Nova.
Yeah, everybody's fighting.
Fight with Na'Vi.
Oh, Nova went the wrong way.
No, yeah.
Yo,
that's what I'm
Navi is
saying.
fighting 2 teams, bro.
A side quest right now for
Yeah, that's what I'm
Na'Vi,
saying.
but there is
That
still
team
a
on the
little bit of
left and then
damage
the team
to
on
be
top of the
taken.
hill
Nova
are just going to
moving
sandwich
up to
them.
the
They're
back
being
as
way
well
too
as
over aggro
S2G
like this.
turn their
Yeah, and then they're
attention
getting killed by the rest
elsewhere
of
as
4L.
well.
Oh my.
Pushing for the
Oh.
top of Pembroke.
Oh.
Oh, the drop shots
I don't know
just
what's
too
going on,
much.
dude. What's happening?
In time.
They play too
And
over
does
aggro
go
by not
down.
wiping the
Four
team that they were
rivals
starting
down
on, and then they
Na'Vi
engaged on
cut down.
2
Just
completely
one
different
player
teams as
knocked
well. So it
on
was
the
like a
sidelines. Nova
4v10 for them.
struggling to move up
Wait,
here as
Nova
S2G.
won this.
Yeah, no
No
way.
one.
Taken out as well. Two teams
Navi
remain.
is lucky that Nova shot the other team in the back, so that way it kept them from killing Navi. Because if Nova didn't shoot S2G, then S2G has free farm on top of both teams below them. They
We felt like Na'Vi was
Nah,
the
there's
main
no shot.
counter here, but
Fairboy's still
Nova,
alive.
who's on the main
Tixie,
side,
1v4 or what?
Fairboy's
1v3?
the most trash QC player ever, but like,
King up on their feet.
let's see, he can't be this close.
Navi's pretty good though.
Absolutely
Who's?
unbelievable out the pocket
Nah,
to make
cap.
this happen.
I can pull a clip from
it's
2
because he has, like-
Na'Vi is that they have the circle
unless
under
it's
their
improved
control,
an
but
insane amount.
with 4 players, those sight lines are so valuable for Nova.
Wait, Order? Order got knocked.
Order goes
He's
down
literally just got
first.
the uphill
Excellent
advantage.
spray coming through
Who's
from
not left?
Na'Vi.
Is that Paraboy? Yeah, if Paraboy doesn't get knocked, they win.
Nova and damage being sent
Oh,
uphill
oh,
as well. No knocks being found.
Yeah, Paraboy's knocked. Paraboy's knocked.
Paraboy is low, and with the blue at the back, needs to start moving.
Is
Cannot
Paraboy not knocked?
take
Paraboy's
any
trying to
more
knock the
damage.
guy in the
Na'Vi
crate, so
keeping
it's
it together
making
now. The pressure.
Yeah, Paraboy got knocked. GG's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Navi has better positioning. Unless Jimmy gets a knock right here. The only wins they win if Jimmy knocks Tixie.
He doesn't know where Tixie's at, I don't think.
No, he doesn't. Tixie kills him. Yeah.
Down the hill.
Yeah, Navi wins.
Moved out wide, and King now.
Wait,
up for the
King
sidelines,
1v2 or what?
Tixie. 1 versus
Man.
2. Kitsune and
Nah,
Meki
he's dead, he's
Na'Vi
dead.
against King for Nova, and he's low already. They know his
Yeah,
position.
Navi wins
They
this
know
one.
exactly what's going on here,
Damn.
and it's only a matter of
GG
time.
Navi, bro. Navi needed that.
Na'Vi
Where's the fucking
looking like a
$10
well-trained robot in those
Fuck
last
you, $10,
moments.
bro.
They had designated positions.
We got money
they were
out here, bro. We're
pre-programmed
really signed
head
to
over
like
towards.
TSM right.
The split there at the end was just mechanical. You love to see it, honestly, coming through from Na'Vi. And they played that game practically perfectly. Even down to 3, they knew what they had to do in that situation.
I think Noah's in first
The
now.
immediate split allows them to pick off Order, who was just splitting a little bit
Yeah.
too late in that situation. The worst part about it, John, being that Order was playing back
30
soft
points and no
for
win.
Nova. Once he
GG's.
goes down, the rest of Nova is in disarray with Paraboy trying to get into the circle outside the blue. And yeah, a lot of that game did rely on them actually having the circle
Navi
in the
almost
first
threw that,
place.
bro.
But the able to
So
play
no
that
PMCO?
game
I don't even know, dude. I
Nova,
forgot.
who's been on fire recently, is
They made that
impressive.
shit complicated for the
Absolutely. I mean, that was
my
phenomenal.
pros.
They could have just said like no PMCO, sorry guys, or something like that. Nah, they had to.
Is good.
I still
Say
don't
something.
understand that form. What the hell is MSC?
Oh, he's blue. He's blue. What
Call
the?
him Eiffel 65 because John is blue.
The guy was
He
blue.
did not live up to the hype as West comes out strong and Na'Vi
he is.
takes themselves a much needed chicken dinner. But more importantly,
Yo,
they
he
do it
deadass
with 15
did go blue
eliminations
out of
as well.
nowhere,
We
bro.
talked about Na'Vi yesterday. They were at the bottom or towards the bottom of the table, I should say. And with that one chicken dinner they had, they only moved up to like 9th, 10th place.
Yeah.
But as we saw here, they were already up to 6, and with that victory, they should be shooting up the leaderboards, which is honestly what we want to see, 7. We always talk up Na'Vi so much, and they always let us down going into events, but this was a big, big win.
It is a big win, and I kind of have to be a bearer of bad news because we just haven't been able to see them following up a win. Maybe today that'll be the big difference. Maybe with the way they're kind of currently playing. You were mentioning it too, the way they were able to rotate throughout the map, the way they were able to kind of scout with Kitsune was tremendous.
Yeah, I think that the point I brought up a lot about Na'Vi yesterday is they had their blinders on. They would just focus on one fight and not open their mind to other opportunities or other fights that could be happening on the side. Here, after that push away from Pachinki Hill, after having Kitsune scouting close to 4Rivals position, they took an amazing push onto Infinity, then went for the engagement onto 4Rivals, and didn't even look to clear out that fight because they had their mind
you know how much money they make?
opportunities.
Oh, I'm gonna go to Japan next year.
Denied all the teams trying to enter from the north.
I'm gonna farm that. Farm that money.
Control of the high ground, which at the end even gave them the advantage to take that fight versus Nova at the end. This is what we needed from Na'Vi.
Godlike
Shout out
16th.
to our boys, S2G, 11 limbs, 10 ranking points there.
Bro, we talking about Godlike bouncing back
Seven,
right
you
now.
have to be happy to see S2G. I mean, that is the team you've talked about so much. And they finally show up here in day 2.
VP, who is it?
They got 29
Matic.
points.
Didn't Matic die early too?
21 points
man.
here on this
No,
first game.
killed
This
by,
makes me happy. So yes, Jason,
NGS,
shout out to my boys from SCG
Oh, yeah.
because this is the kind of stuff that I've been expecting out of them. This is a team that was very dominant during
As
the
we get more West
to the
teams
point
and
that
Eastern
they
top
had
5, I'd be
to
happy.
full
True.
Teams gonna just chill, lay back, relax, try different strats. Right now during the finals, they weren't really showing me what I wanted to see. SCG finally showed
Godlike
up.
just like
Yeah, they did
looks
indeed,
really
and also
lost.
Matic here.
Like when they fought with DWG, like one of them literally turned around to shoot his teammate.
There it is.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how I feel,
I don't
yeah.
know. I think somewhere out there, Claris is happy. But the fact is, Na'Vi had only 3 players up against Nova, who had 4 in the very end of the
Na'Vi
fight.
won,
They
bro.
still come out on
It's
top.
over.
And speaking about
That's
coming
it.
out on
They're in
top,
first
they're in
place.
3rd place.
What?
Oh, Nova win, is
The
it?
team was
GG's.
on the table towards yesterday. With
Wait,
2
Navi's top
victories
3?
now, they've
What
been able to
the?
shoot themselves up into a lot more money.
Yeah, 15 positions extra, 1 out of 3 games to go himself. A chicken dinner and
Bro,
8
Godlike
points,
is
another
doing
dinner
so bad that even
They
FB is doing better than him,
showcase
and they're playing with the
them.
coach too.
Looking at that one, sure, Nova able to push himself up in that first place. Thanks to that
Jesus
second position in
Christ.
this
Bro,
game,
this
but
PMGC
still have
is
2 teams from the
so
West here
completely
next to
different than
Na'Vi,
last
second
year's
and third.
PMGC.
Like West, a lot of people were saying, oh,
Literally
Nova's
every
gonna
team is
dominate and
new.
everything. Like,
Last
man,
year's
no, it's a lot
PMGC.
closer than what people
I
expected.
don't even
There's some teams from West
remember
that
what
are
happened last year's PMGC.
now one of
Besides
the
Nova
best.
winning.
off
The only
topic
thing I
here with
remember from
Enigma,
last year is
Enigma Racing,
the loops,
gaming, right?
church.
Wait,
This
is that the
team,
PMGC we had
they just
TU and
really haven't been able to
execute?
perform. I would love to see them
Yeah.
trying to spark it up.
Oh, yeah, that
So
one.
this is
Yeah, I
the
remember
case.
that.
You
Didn't
can
even,
see a lot of the other teams
make
starting to
finals
mess them
or
up.
whatever it was.
You saw DX. I mean, DX.
So we didn't even have
being able to
an
maintain
18
their
finals.
playing
We haven't had
style,
an 18
they were able to
finals
perform
since
as
C9.
well. In Miramar, we do have a Miramar
Beautiful.
coming up next. And then
Okay,
as
bro,
we go
but
down
C9
the
also
list,
did
another team
shit.
that's kind of scaring me a little bit with the way they've been
Yeah.
performing in the
It's
past.
so
few
the
rounds.
team
So the
before
only
them.
person that's done
SCG
something is
in
you
this
as a
past
player.
game, they were able to get 0 points.
Yeah,
They
we
got
still got
eliminated in
10th
13th
place.
Hopefully this Miramar coming up.
Where's
and they'll be able to
the
flip it
SCE
around.
team?
Is that your vengeance for us
13th
talking
place.
about S2G in such a way? Is that
And he's
they're
on?
trying to get back? I mean,
You
I
guys,
get
you
it.
guys were hyping them up so much for me that I was starting to get behind the hype. I almost
Honestly, I
started
would
forgetting
have
them.
liked to see.
But I agree, we need to see more from them.
You know what, Max?
We missed PMGC by 2 points, and we had Alucard playing with us.
No, don't be sad. You should be happy.
We can make it, bro. We got it. We got it.
That was
We've seen
actually
improvements
depressing.
Yesterday, today, the way they were.
It was,
shooting,
bro.
defending.
That one snake.
I saw improvements, yes, but I still
I blame
Literally a
Specs,
bush, bro.
Not Jack.
Yeah, I actually blame Spec, bro.
They had such a good position. The
It's
entirety
honestly
of
Coop's
that late
fault,
game,
bro,
they were dead
because, you
center,
know,
high ground
if
position.
Coop's-
all the
if
teams
Coop's
trying to
he's doing,
get
man.
on the
Gotta
outskirts.
qualify.
They were
Check that
finding
bush
in the middle
and
of the
kill it,
circle.
you know?
Nah, bro. Spec didn't name me, bro. We win that game, and then we win the whole thing, and then I get, and then I win this
My bad,
next.
bro. I should've let you kill me. My bad.
Not
My bad.
happened
in 1,000
Well,
years
we
in that
saw
game.
that with
We should've just
saw
run our
esports
lives, dude.
yesterday in match 1. Remember, I mentioned, all right, well,
Honestly,
they went towards Military Island off the bat.
I wasn't
they
even
had
playing there,
zone
man. I
right
thought I
off
was
the bat,
playing
but what did
that
they
term
do?
for some
They
reason.
pick up
Bruh.
4 lives. They look for those.
That snake would've been sixes, not gonna lie.
It would've been Smee, but I would've let y'all get second place or first place, and I would've got second.
I mean, I don't.
Bro, I knew there was a guy there too, bro. I just didn't know where he was at.
Yeah, but check that shit if you knew there's a guy there, bro.
I thought he like ran into the compound or something or died. I don't know.
He was the last
you
player
guys
standing
everything.
for that.
Coops, how you feeling for this year?
For some reason, they decided
whatever
to
roster you
focus
have.
on some of the other teams
Positive
rotating.
episode
Really
would've been just, like,
good.
clearing
I
everything
think I
just
saw
because I'd
Korea
be,
or
like,
Cinetex. I
super
can't remember off
nervous.
the top of my head which player it was.
randomly
He
clearing
decided to
shit.
start shooting at that player instead of focusing on what they had. They had
Who's
a
block all these
3-2-1
holes and fucking
advantage that they
focus?
didn't take any advantage of. They let them recoup.
You're right,
and
you're
they
right.
let one of our
Honestly,
current
he's
leading
got a point.
MVPs recoup, which is Frozen.
Women
Frozen was
are
able
the
to
downfall
take
of North America.
single-handedly. Another thing from Alpha 7 that I
I
feel like
agree.
they need to definitely work
Name
on
a good
them not
player
seeing
that's
here
been with a
is if
girl
they are
and
gonna
they've
be
broken
aggressive,
up.
they
That's
need to
still
be able
good.
to finish
You really
up
can't,
those,
because there are no
those
good
battles
players in North America.
quickly.
That's super important actually because I
Yeah,
think
especially
one
big
point
guys,
that we
man.
need to mention in this game is that
Exactly,
they were trying to do
dude.
too much
Guys
at
would just give you that power boost.
They tried to leapfrog the position of next round to try and gatekeep them onto the
Waking
next
up every morning to the girthiness, you know?
You're just putting yourself in too much of a bad situation, and of course, if you're frozen against you, like, just giving him a free.
Right there.
Yeah, I mean, but the fact is, again, like, Frozen, this is his first like global competition to be able to play in that kind of pressure against Alpha 7.
We got too much baddies in NA, unlike India.
But to be able to capitalize on
Literally,
that.
the downfall of NA is like after every single.
Wait, what?
I'm excited.
No, that's what the guy said in my chat. That's what the guy said. That's what this guy said in the chat.
The way he played things out. He had a knock onto Creo. He had a knock onto another player for Alpha 7 towards the back. I want to say Trovo, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that.
I'll be back, bro. Take care of my chat.
Nah.
He played that
Tell us to take care, bro. This shit.
I'm actually gonna back
Sixes would make them toxic as fuck, bro.
They're already toxic as fuck. Have you seen his chat, bro?
No, I haven't.
My chat's just
Bro, I
extremely
haven't done anything with NA in fucking 3 weeks.
My chat isn't even that toxic. It's just they're all gay. They just be saying the most gay shit ever.
Literally, all your chats are like something good.
YouTube chat just argues the entire time. Twitch chat's just the vibe. But Trovo chat is just constant comments. And people call me daddy. I'm just like, bro. I don't even like being called daddy by women.
Or he gets knocked out like you're saying, who's going to step up else on that team? And speaking of stepping up, Navi, let's dive back into that because this team, we talk about teams in general where you have like those standout players, which is the way PUBG.
Honestly, the downfall of NA is that like after every tournament, if you don't qualify, everybody gets suppressed.
Every single player on the team who can step up.
Nobody wants to like, yeah, it changes teams, so like nobody just like wants to improve after that.
I think Tixi also was the.
Once like the next tournament comes,
bro, it's like because it's a fucking year until you do something.
Well, see, but
because we literally have
our tournaments are dog shit. PMPL NA is not exciting anymore.
Just will run it up, but once again, about it, they need to build up the momentum, which they've been able to do since that.
Bro, honestly,
on that note,
NA would have gotten top 5 in Worlds if I wasn't retarded.
Seven, you talked about this yesterday before you went onto the show. I think it was the day before.
Because I would have still been in C9 and shit. And I'm telling you, that team would have gone to Worlds easily. No one was competing.
They were in Worlds.
Yeah,
but you just weren't there.
With me. They did go to Worlds, but I'm saying with me.
I remember one of the conversations that I
on that team
when
yeah.
we were in Dubai was that they seemed like they had the fragging power. They just seemed that they didn't have an actual leader or where to send them or where.
I blame Bale, bro. I blame Bale for
right now.
Honestly, I blame Bale too, bro.
Right now, we're starting to see that.
Bro, it's Bale.
Huh?
Dude, no one knows. No one
Bale
knows
is fucking playing Rust.
Is he playing Rust?
Yes.
Yo, I'm gonna eat him up to play Rust.
They realized right away. They make sure they cause some damage to him, and then
I'll go grind Rust with him for like 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I think
that's all Bale's been doing.
Now they
like,
definitely have a plan in mind when they come to some of these games.
Till last year, till now.
Position, which was also taken by Nova early, so it's really good when it comes to getting that information.
I'm literally just playing Mountain Blade until
here they move out. Can see
Apex Mobile.
Bit on the side here. Kitsune moves
bro, when does that shit drop, man? I need to play that shit.
Actually, Dying Light drops in like a week and a half. I'll be grinding that.
Gaming inside the rest of Pachinki itself, so they were continuously fragging out, trying to get those eliminations left, right, and center, getting involved in the kill feed to try and hopefully make things a little bit easier as they approach that late game. But here, Meku able to get himself some decent sprays, a few knocks here and there to make it a little bit easier.
The thing is, they only had 2 eliminations there, and they finished off with 15. So from that moment, they just completely switched on, picked up 13 eliminations, and closing out the match. Like they realized we have a good position, they have the high ground, they have the height advantage that 7 has here now, and they made it work, right? And we talk about 4 rivals. They had the position, but they didn't look for those elims. They didn't capitalize off of it.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're going to see that push. Oh no, wait, that was actually after the push that happened. But yeah, they just took that position so easily, it seemed. And the moment they had control, they were just gatekeeping everyone away. Like, we got the high ground position. If you want it, you're going to have to take it away from us, because otherwise we're going to take it away.
So what are you going to do? What is your
and I'm glad that they weren't passive. And
I don't even know, bro.
You have Telly, Sam, and
I'm glad they weren't passive. They decided to be aggressive. They decided to use the position that they were on.
Like I said, I don't really know,
being able to get those elims.
Like right now, I don't really care much.
Now, my main question, I mentioned it earlier.
This is why NA's not doing good. Because you, Acer. You
literally, I've been playing.
Acer.
I'm literally so done.
I will lie, Joe.
I'm gonna go to college in August. I'm literally so done. Like right now.
Top 5, maybe 5 elims. We'll count that as a win towards you, because now you're being able to carry a little bit of momentum. They weren't able to do that yesterday. They got a little bit close to it. I think they ended up with an 8th place finish with 4 elims, which is not bad, right? It's not bad too in comparison to what we're used to seeing from them. But I think in the next one, I definitely. I mean, if this is a championship team, I definitely.
At least he's not typing on caps though.
6. Ask for a roster change and put me in, man. For God, we're going to Worlds.
Who are we taking out? Who are we taking out, bro? I got you.
I'm fucking up, bro. Put me on sub. If someone pisses you off, just put me on.
I'm literally gonna move to Asia, bro. Join a SCA team.
Oh yeah, isn't that fucking
he's been at second fiddle to learn a lot from so many different people, from from so many great in-game leaders that I feel like he has such an advantage when we go into events like this. The problem is, I feel like he still hasn't fully maybe come into his own just yet, because we still see Navi with inconsistencies and sometimes with
and I think those are stuff that is going to be working on. And I'm so glad you mentioned his time there with
drop out and focus on PUBG.
He was one of their main
I think that's probably one of the worst ideas you can ever come up with, you know.
Be able to just guide you to the right place, but also going to put you in a position where
imagine you drop out and your conversation with your parents and why you dropped out is,
all right, well, ladies and gentlemen,
I wanted to become a professional PUBG mobile player in North America.
Mom, look, I'm getting 100 views on my Instagram montage,
in just a few moments.
I'm
Mom,
making it out here.
Look at this three-piece on a T1 professional team pro era. It got 3 comments and 4 heart emojis.
Literally, like the most excited I've been for this game was like when I played with Coops, like, in that in that tourney, like that PMGC like scrim. And I was playing 200 ping. Like, that was the most excited I've been in a while.
I feel like playing in Asia is boring because everyone's trash.
Oh, there you go. Southeast Asia is getting franchised. That's the word.
I feel like this should have been franchised like a long time ago.
Yeah, they pulled so many viewers.
I don't know why Japan was first to be franchised. Would NA be able to be franchised? Fuck no.
NA will never be franchised.
And we don't pull any numbers.
We literally pull like 50 viewers, and the rest are like bots.
Sheesh, that's a lot. Remember when ESO put 100?
Dude, I remember
like
when
10K
ESL
fucking
like,
bots.
Dude, I remember the last ESL, the one that HQA or Nova won, whoever the fuck it was, the Chinese NA team. They had 30 viewers in game for the very last game and deciding who wins the tournament. 30 viewers, by the way. That's a lot of viewers, dude. I could stream a black screen and pull that. I literally haven't played the game in like 6 months, and I did a PUBG Mobile podcast and pulled like 150 viewers.
Well, podcasters are pretty fun to listen to be honest.
What is tariff income, though? What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna do a broadcast. Just kidding. Fuck that.
Wait, that was the first game?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Dude, is the Coops ever coming back, bro? That man just disappeared.
I was gonna use the bathroom.
Yo, he taking a fat one.
Probably fell in the toilet.
Honestly, reasonable mistake. It has happened to me before.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action.
Honestly, I don't want Nova winning this PMGC. Like, I just literally want another team to win. Just any other team.
Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Welcome back, everyone, to PMGC 2021. We are into our second day of play, and we're into our second match as well here on our second day. A lot of 2s coming through, a lot of 7s here on the desk as well. And we have Navi taking home the title here in our very first match. However, going into match 2, a lot of teams have been able to make quite a big step up, and more importantly, Max, I want to give you the opportunity to talk about it. Quite a lot of improvements out of teams from day 1 to day 2, and that's what we wanted to see. Can you take that time between the 2 days to really do your homework and figure out what's going wrong for you?
Yeah, and one team, even though it was
Acer
not
be
a
quite
really
a bit
high-placed
talking,
game,
man.
it
What
was
are you
actually
talking
Infinity,
about?
right? We were talking about it during that
Dude,
game.
Acer is so
They had a
quiet.
huge
Y'all know where Acer went,
opportunity
bro?
to take a
Like,
great
man, just
fight
look
versus
up.
628, and the execution on their end actually was really good, right? Because
Bro,
that
just give
Mela
the
played
million
in the
to
field, I was
Nova,
asking,
bro.
was it by
Holy
mistake?
shit.
No,
Was it
bro.
intentional? And I'm like,
I want another team to
90%
win.
was intentional
It would be
because
cool to see like
628
Nova
were
win
not
every
ready for
single
that out
PMGC,
offline will
but
be unavailable. They went
Sixes
for the
can
back
talk
end.
all
Please.
day,
They
he's
had
entertaining.
no
Bro,
I
Nova
feel
won't win
like
at
random shit.
when Sixes qualifies for globals. That's
I
when
want to
Nova
see
won't
more
win.
of that Infinity in particular because
Honestly,
yesterday
so,
was
like,
a little bit of a
they're
slow
winning?
burner.
I
They
want
need
Navi
to
to
step
win,
up
bro.
big time today.
Dude, do you know how hard it would be for me to qualify for Worlds, bro?
I'm gonna be talking about a team that actually
Well, you don't have a good team.
and I'm gonna have to be a little
I'm
bit
saying
more rough on them.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
What do you need in your team, Six? What do you need in
They're
your team?
playing like a team.
I literally just need coops, and I'll literally just kill myself in the water at the beginning of every
Okay,
game.
someone
and
that's
tell
not
them
signed.
exactly what to do.
Like a team right now. If you have to pick people up.
Name one player that's not signed that is good.
Start working on a 2 and
Acer?
2 combination.
What?
Not sure what
Acer
done, bro.
has no, like, he does not want to play this game, bro.
Everything that they're doing right
Literally
now
just
is
like
not
me
working.
without a
An
team.
improvement that I do have to call out
No,
for
no, no,
Godlike is that now
So I'm
they're
still
not
trying to find my
waiting
passion
until
for
the
this game
third
again.
phase
Dude,
to
he's still
actually-
trying to
Maybe
find
the
his
next
passion.
tournament, maybe.
Yesterday, I felt
Find
like
your
they
passion
were
for some
putting
bitch.
themselves up
Shut
against
the
the wall and not allowing them to work freely. Right now, they're improving a little bit, but they're just blindsiding it way too much for my liking.
Acer got that school shooter vibe, bro.
The fact
Do I
is,
give
how
out
does-
that vibe? I'm so sorry.
You see,
No, you don't.
you don't give out the vibe at all. Like, if anyone gives it out, it should be me, because I'm literally just white. White people give off school shooter vibe. Have y'all seen the
No.
percentage of white people school shooter compared to any other race? It's kind of impressive how, like, why is it just white dudes?
Being thrown at you. Yes, that might have worked
Like,
in India.
this shit makes
right
no
now, this
sense.
is a global stage.
That's
Now
crazy.
you're
Nobody has
going
ever
up
said
against
that.
teams from China. Now you're going up
I mean,
against
dude.
teams from the West next year. I mean, look at the
Yeah,
performance
Acer,
that
dude,
they're
that's like such a
having.
crazy thing to
We
say
are
too.
just not seeing the
Imagine you're
improvement that
talking
we
to
need
someone
to
for the
see.
very first
And
time,
I
like, you
don't
give
wanna-
off
I
school
don't
shooter
wanna get to
vibes.
day 3,
Like-
and that's when they start improving. We have seen
Like
that
shit,
over
bro.
and over again
Oh,
with
yeah.
different teams.
I
And at
guess.
this point, like, you cannot allow that to happen.
It's just going to be too late. But if there's one positive aspect I can give to Godlike right now is that we know exactly what they need to improve on. I just hope that they can
Where's
understand
Hoops,
that
like,
themselves,
actually?
have a little bit more perspective on their own position, and work on that instantly.
Dude,
They can get that work.
he's gotta be
today,
thinking of,
that'll
like,
be
the
huge,
fattest
but
shit
when you have
ever, bro.
one
No,
thing
no, he
that
just
they
like went to
as
save
scouting
dude. He's
get
like, you
rid of
guys
it,
entertain the
hopefully
track.
working
I'm
on
just
the
gonna go.
TTT.
Literally,
If
he's
they
just
improve on
farming
that,
watch
they could
hours
get
right now
huge games
off of
because
us.
They fight pretty well.
For real.
The thing is that they have the gun skill. They showed it yesterday. We saw what Jonathan
First
was
couple
able to
months
do
back
without
in school, and
the
some
It's just
dumbass
the
white
whole
boy shut up
stack is
school.
Bro,
already.
I'm eating
Look at her
wings.
play with-
Switch it up.
I don't know, bro.
What?
Bro, you're eating wings at
Sponsor here at PMGC.
7 in the
It's
morning.
literally-
Hungry.
Let's keep your mic unmuted, bro. They want to hear the ASMR.
Dude,
Nah,
yeah,
bro,
where's
nah.
the ASMR, bro? Man, didn't even give us a single
And maybe that's
ASMR.
what they need to
Like,
do.
we
I know,
need
the
those
thing is,
sound.
we're very harsh on them, but
I
to
need
be
to
fair,
hear
we're also
the
gonna be
juiciness
harsh on a
when
lot
you
of
bite
other
into
teams out
the
there. I
wing.
think for the fact to us, it's the first time seeing India on a national scale in such a long
Exactly.
time.
I haven't ate since, like,
Quick shout out to Singtel as being Singapore's most
I don't even
powerful
know.
5G network
Bro, have
here,
you slept?
sponsoring PMGC as well. But gentlemen, we're about to get into our next
no.
match.
Oh my
I'm a little
God.
bit scared for some of these teams.
Because I
to
saw you
start to
playing
improve some
Valorant.
things. And speaking about improvements, we're gonna improve them.
Yeah,
by
I don't think I
Honestly,
was. Yeah, I
my-
didn't
Sean
sleep.
Allen and Blake.
My favorite thing to do is to eat wings while I play PUBG Mobile soon.
There we go.
Going
It is
Rimble,
going
you
to
know?
be going to the map that is anything
Very.
but green.
The stickiness of only.
I'm eating boneless wings, boneless
Boneless?
barbecue.
Alright.
Boneless are better.
I'm
Boneless are better.
You gotta have the bone, dude. I don't know why, but just
No.
like having the
Oh,
bones.
whoa, you gotta have the what now?
Bro, Acer be wanting a bone to pick.
Changes. I want to see if
Shut
certain
up.
teams can continue to improve. So on the other
No,
hand,
seriously though, the bone is better.
No,
Yeah,
it's not, bro.
Honestly,
Boneless is
I like boneless better.
I want to see how well they can
What?
do with
Just
all
shit.
5. Well, all 4
I like
players.
sucking on the bone.
They had 5 that beat them.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet you do, bro.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
Makes
Galaxy,
makes so
I
much
gave
more
them,
sense now.
No,
that
like,
you
you
said
just
that.
you get like the taste.
Yes, they
Yeah?
The juices.
You know what else you can suck on?
games, but I do think that they do have a lot of potential of this team. So, like, where we have,
I'm calling it. Godlike is gonna win this game.
Kinetic energy.
Yeah.
I would put Big Galaxy
Yeah.
in
I like first setting this game again because of shit.
crucial because the way they get into these circles
6-0 miss
themselves
society
are just astonishingly good so far. A7 on the other hand, their circle entrances have been shoddy. That last game versus Nextria, basically just allowing the final player from Nextria to go hidden, which has happened twice now versus down 1 now against A7 with Frozen. I feel like that is unacceptable. I think that is something that people shouldn't be allowing to happen that often. I understand that A7 were coming down from Severny side, perhaps a little bit more
What a
difficult to make
zone.
it happen, maybe have that eye on the ball in those final moments.
What sort of potential energy are you talking about, though, Blake? Because
Kind of wing. I said barbecue.
Types.
Barbecue wings.
You have to give it a name.
Give me some.
I'll give you some examples. You've got gravitational, elastic, or chemical.
Probably say.
Wait, who's the first one dead already?
They corrode
or who got knocked?
as they go through. It's not a case of ever going
do y'all know any good good hot sauce? I love hot sauce, but like the default hot sauce is not
shit.
Wait, NGX dead already?
What are they doing?
Kill him, bro. Kill him, bro. Kill him. No, there's no way he gets away, right?
No.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, you do need to be able to release that
nice,
energy.
Nice, nice.
Pretty much useless. A release of energy, though, for Alpha 7 there. Ralph? Not going to be able to
ban him.
too long.
Ban him for doing exploits.
How long is he going to stay alive for? We'll have to wait.
It's a glitch. It's a glitch.
You know, when we first asked for that shit, they said you couldn't do that.
Oh, Godlike got a kill. Let's go.
Holy shit, no way, dude.
Oh my
God. Godlike.
Yo, Godlike. Well, fair play, A7. Honestly, a good start.
Bro,
yo, Thotty with the 300 easy. Thank you for the
Godlike.
Bro, Senate Extra just showed everybody how to do that. No.
Yo, we got Thotty with the 500.
Literally going to be in every single classic match.
What we saw in the West League here in the PMGC
Another 500.
Finals. There were some really good
Can we some Thotty hype in the chat?
Almost as beautiful as the PMGC Scar L skin that is now available.
Man,
but
drop that easy. Let's
just
go.
a case that I want to see more from this team.
You can see more if you watch and earn rewards live with the Grand Finals treasure box available.
ST just fights everyone in first zone.
And we'll be getting into more about that, I'm sure, as time goes on.
Which
but
one?
You can be getting those treasure boxes.
China.
Which chat you reading? I'm reading Coop's chat, but I'm like playing my game, raiding a village right now.
Hidden
while I'm reading
technique of hitting the PMGC logo in game and lobby. Honestly, don't actually hit your phone. You can just tap it.
Especially if someone else. You don't hit it.
I wanted to
those
see
are phones. You don't want to be hitting those.
Damn, bro, I need to see Jonathan versus Pairboy.
Because they
Everybody
are
has
such
been
robust
asking for.
pieces of technology, but at the same time, just be nice. Be nice.
Damn, Daniel.
You know how crazy the chat would get if Jonathan hands Pairboy?
I don't know exactly if they will appear in your apartment
Pretty crazy.
or wherever you
Literally,
live,
it wouldn't matter if they get 16th place or not. He panned Pairboy. Therefore, he won Worlds.
In general, just panning.
How do you feel getting panned by Jonathan?
Honestly, I want to see some PMGC card battles.
I got panned by Jonathan.
Perhaps Maxman can hook me up with.
Yeah, how does it feel to be panned by Jonathan?
Well, maybe
I mean, he's 16th right now, so.
Shit,
That doesn't really feel like anything.
Damn, so does that mean you'd be lower than that? Because he's India?
Yeah.
Well, nah. I was on 200 MS, he's on 20, it doesn't count.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That is true.
Oh yeah,
I killed Jimmy, bro. My life
keeps them in a dark
How are those
in a vacuum-sealed chamber.
Wait, ST's in 6th place? What the fuck?
He has them.
Yeah, when
Have
he
they just
goes
been
into
shitting it in the last
ultraviolet
like
light,
games?
You can barely see them, but he knows they're there. He knows they're there. S2G, on the other hand, they know that Godlike's off on the distance, just a little bit off the way.
I mean, make cereal? How do I help you make cereal?
Alright, so first put the cereal on a table, right, chat?
Put the milk first.
This is how you do it.
And then warm it up.
What?
Takes a
Chat,
tap.
Not joking.
You warm it up, though? You warm your cereal?
Chat.
No, I haven't done that in a long
At the
time.
moment,
You
John,
place the bowl on the
Nova
side.
have
You put the
now
cereal
passed
on the
next
table.
year, which
You
the
gotta
desk
spread it all out so it's all
details
even. You put the
81
milk on
points to
top
86
of the cereal that's on the counter, and then you scoop it into your bowl, and therefore all your cereal gets wet with the milk at the same time, so it's all perfectly even.
Game, I felt like some of the performances were truly magnificent.
What was just
I
said,
think
honestly.
that there was one particular. This
I
is the
can't
one
follow
right here.
instructions.
Thank you so much, observers. An incredible blast down onto
What if
that
I put the
vehicle.
cereal and
Never
the
seen
milk
anything quite
and then
like it.
microwave it?
It was.
But if I was like
So the
pour the
cereal's
cereal
warm.
in the milk jug and just like drink it like
bowl,
that.
but next Maria
Dude,
still
my titties
standing
got a
up
lot of milk in
towards
them.
the
You wanna
top.
come
They went
help me with
down
that, Acer?
a little bit further
There's a problem.
earlier than they would have liked in that last game, not before having their own say. I mean,
Oh,
saw what
SE?
Frozen was able to do.
Yeah, chase his ass, chase his ass.
Guy, bro.
Chase his ass.
I thought it was a highlight.
Against Alpha
Kill his ass, kill his ass, kill his
Good
ass.
stuff,
Wait,
man.
what was that?
Yo, he's
No
still
way.
almost, oh, he's almost knocking still. What the fuck?
Find a Crouching Tiger flying
Yeah, shoot it straight.
over Rebellion's head.
I know, I think Yu Yang was in the process
so
of
toxic.
reloading and didn't expect the player from Fenerbahce just to drop out of the vehicle like, right then, lads, let's have it
Who
out.
said that
Come
cereal
on,
shit
man.
gets pegged in the
I'll give
daily?
it
I
you."
wish.
And I think in that moment, 6-2, we're just a little bit caught off guard.
Wait.
but,
Oh, I thought he
honestly, Fenerbahce
switched and
down
killed the last.
towards 15th place. Not a good position to be in for them.
The coach is his name is like Andola or something like that.
It's slightly frustrating for me
who?
personally. To see
Andola,
them down there, but
FB.
they are just making some quite honestly rookie mistakes, and I think a lot of the deaths they've had were
cereal with water.
losing players early.
Honestly, I used to do that.
Yo, didn't Valek's brother do that? I'm pretty sure he sent a picture of that.
And you don't want to.
That's weird.
He's getting your cereal like super soggy.
I'm pretty sure it was Valek's brother that did that. That didn't have milk, and he wanted cereal, so he put water.
It's unfortunate, but it is the reality, as you say.
Look at Pika, man.
Pika. At the moment.
Oh shit.
The circle shifting up north means
This is the coach right here. And Todal.
Get in fairly.
Are you 1v3 or what?
Wait, is that really the coach?
Yeah, it's actually the coach.
What is happening?
Assemble.
Wait,
See how bad he is?
4 to 6 to 8.
So what happened to the fourth player?
Okay, bro, like.
He had COVID, so he couldn't go.
That's actually tragic.
Really
Feel bad for them.
in a position to deal with this at all.
It was Falky.
So crazy.
I do think this is what 6 to 8 does extremely well, which is hunting. You know, they have the little.
Nah, but to be fair, he did kill Jonathan yesterday, so he is the best player in the world.
He's actually playing PMGC.
He's playing it and we're not, so therefore he's not.
But they are hunters at the end of the day, and once they find their
Honestly, bro, if Fate and him 1v1, I think the coach would win, to be honest.
Honestly, facts, no caps this.
Okay.
As possible for themselves. Still set in 12th place, 40 points total.
Kind of sad though.
Not the best of days for them, and I do think this is something that has troubled 6 to 8 for a very, very long time, which is having that great early game and then not being able to really translate it into the late. Despite them being quite good team overall, I would rank a lot of their players quite highly, but as a team unit, I just don't think they have that same synergy that you might see from Nova, or particularly from that last game, Na'Vi.
Where's his four rivals team from?
Na'Vi have just been, as the desk were talking about earlier as well, just been climbing up over these last couple of games.
Huh?
Where is that four rivals
if
team
there is a
from?
sprint team, it
Are
is
Nepali?
Na'Vi. I feel like this is a team that absolutely has momentum in their
I don't
blood.
know.
It's almost it's their middle name. I'm pretty sure.
It might be.
Is their middle name.
Well, I would completely agree. I mean, 3rd place already in the tournament.
Oh,
I'll check out there's no
shit.
shift.
Really well done, actually.
Oh my God, Thotty with the winner spam. Let's go, Thotty, let's go.
Moving that up into 3rd place.
Bro, I knew it was gonna go up here. Nobody, I don't know, nobody's up here.
Lobby. It's an incredible feat.
Because they're all on the
and
bottom
this is
right.
what I was saying yesterday is that today is now
someone's gonna,
where
like,
you
Someone's out of zone,
can
dude.
lay
Jeez.
for yourself going forwards. You know, if you
This
don't
compound
have
with God like that
that
is kind of
stable
trash.
concrete floor,
This is a beautiful
to
zone,
build
man.
the skyscraper from, like, it's very impossible on that last day to strike out and maybe get ahead of
Scream is
those
dead, GG's.
teams. So I think for Na'Vi at the moment, you know,
Oh.
consistency really has to
He's
be
cracked.
in their ballpark at the moment, and I think that's the kind of the issue for Na'Vi, right? Is they're the strikeout team, and I don't know
My screen's, like,
how
glitched
well
out,
they'll
dude.
I'll be back for like 20 seconds. I got throwing in the
This is now
trash.
the real test. The next-
gonna be
the
No,
next
I'll be back. Actually.
You're literally gonna be gone for 35 minutes.
5 games, sorry, including this one. The next 5 games for me really is about Na'Vi being able to hold on to this position, and if they can do that, I have real hopes for them on that final day.
6-2-8. They are continuing
SQ's just
to
bullying
find
this
these
year.
shots, and it's Furious Gaming now that they've turned their
SC
attention
reminds
to.
me of you all. They just
on
stay outside of
south
zone.
side,
There we
but
go.
they have the blue. We'll have to
That
move
shit was mad
a little bit
annoying.
further
that's
forward. You can see
football.
That
those
shit pissed
3D
me off, bro. Because that
fairly
shit
low.
it killed us.
Should be,
What do you mean that's
popping out for
LZR?
A little bit of healing sometime
The
soon.
one
or
with
getting as
what do you
close
call
to that
it?
circle as
Telling
possible.
them that
As
LZR,
as
bro.
possible, but 3 eliminations
What?
already, Blank, and we're
Y'all not
only
remember
10 minutes in.
that
Good
LZR
news
used to
for
just sit
6-2-8
outside zone?
as they bring it
Nah.
in.
Well, y'all were never like
Stood for
the
the
tier
news.
zone.
Mine
Seventh
is
place
literally
with the final
footballers. They would
elimination
always
as well.
do that.
Really, really well
Just
done.
sit outside his zone,
Na'Vi still
chasing every single
moving
team.
around. They're passing towards that eastern side, playing that edge once
They're
again.
from Malaysia,
And
right?
they don't really play this cautious edge playstyle. And I really like that about the team. You can see them right now. They're just flying through, and this is what makes them very strong. When
Yo,
they play this
Samra,
edge
what
play,
the
because they're
fuck
not
did you-
afraid to take control of the edge.
I was
And
about to
think
say
a
that,
lot of
bro.
teams get
What the
that
fuck are you
misguided
talking about, bro?
mentality of
Yeah, I'll
when
read
you
it out.
play that edge, you're
If
good
any West
just on
team
the
wins, I'm
outline,
upload a
right?
video of me
You're
attempting
not
to suck my
really
own
taking
dick.
many fights. You're not
Alright,
trying to
chat,
get
need you to
too
clip
involved,
that
but
with
on the other
Acer
hand,
saying it,
Na'Vi is
alright?
the case
I was
of
about
you
to
want
say
to
that too,
lay
bro.
claim the
Wait,
entire
wait.
side.
Delete the
Difference
VOD, bro,
between
please.
Attack mode edge and defense mode edge, right?
Alright.
If they're playing
Yeah,
those
we can
player
do.
cards down. That's what
Yeah.
Na'Vi's doing right now. They've summoned
Oh,
themselves on
DW
attack
is
mode.
dead, bro.
But they are still playing on that
Absolutely.
edge. I mean, you're right. It's that misconception that you have to be passive on the edge. You don't. You can.
I want to see Sixes doing that. Okay.
moving up to A7's position very slowly as well, but I do think that A7...
So they've done it multiple times? Yeah, I had 4 ribs removed, so I was able to suck my own
tries to
penis.
send it away to the tree line, but most likely will be taken down. Luckily, teammate finds it.
Junie as well, up to bat, Sung down the hill, looks for the shot to round, but can't quite find Senatexa. Luckily, still there's teammates waiting in the wings, and over the top, Revo looks for an off angle, looks to sling around the side there. Down One Gaming in much more resible positions here, and Alpha 7 probably off in the worst position.
Yeah, they will. Alpha 7 doesn't do anything. Oh, he got headshotted.
Side
yeah,
of
they can't do anything.
Needs to heal as well. The teammates for Alpha 7 not looking healthy.
Yeah,
how did A7 miss this? They had like the high ground.
For Down One Gaming, but surprisingly make
it took too long to get one knock.
Off the back of some very good gun skill. With A7 being so far in the back, and with how
what the fuck is that guy going?
Oh shit, he's rolling.
Wait, if he gets blown up, he's throwing.
Dude.
Oh, he's...
How does he not get blown up there? That's actually
he spun it,
a throw.
He's just stunted on him. He was shouting
Bro,
at
that guy.
Dude.
I know, right? Jumping on top of fridges, into boxes, breaking his kneecaps,
trolling,
but he's
bro.
still walking.
The
there
strategy
you go.
is so
Will be
good,
another
but
player being taken down. And A7 just were in no position
yeah, I
there.
think
Revo
they should have won that
Mafioso
fight. They had the
were
high
able
ground,
to help,
but
and
like
I
they
think
just
that
lost it
should have
once, and there was
realistically
like 0
looking that
trades.
way. Fenerbahce lose yet again another player. Matic going down there will hold the progress just a little bit, but I imagine they'll get back on their bikes moving over towards that western ship that has moved over towards La Cobreria. Once again though, Nickman Galaxy fairly safe on this western side, can head into the city proper and just hold out for the time being.
I'm looking forward to the desk saying where the circle's finishing nearby. I feel like both Jason. I feel like Seven's
Bro,
gonna nail
what
it.
is this?
I feel like that's. I mean that's gonna be fine. But I'm not sure about Jason. I want to hear him say La Cobreria.
I like wins? Nah.
That's
yeah,
where even are they?
Today.
Just
they're
because you spent
southeast.
3 months in Spain doesn't
The
mean
orange
you
team
start
and are pulling up
Spanish
Thank
pronunciation. Okay, Jesus. Stop it now. Stalwart.
Bro, guys, the most horrible thing happened.
Oh,
I went to the kitchen.
They got frozen. They win the fight, bro. They
And then I got a Pop-Tart, but there were no Pop-Tarts.
They do have no
So I didn't get a
Pop-Tart.
so a very, very
No, I have no
tough team
Pop-Tart.
to deal with.
Yo, Godlike wins this, bro. Godlike win.
Off the side, and in the Infinity are also striking.
India number one.
So next Ruya
Wait, but who's up? Is it frozen?
Oh, clutch, God.
Clutching are going to be able to take down.
Oh yeah, Godlike wiping the team in second place, just securing over the win at Worlds.
I'm telling you, bro, they're gonna win this game.
They are still together though.
Yeah, and I think that honestly, when I've watched BGMI in the past, Miramar tends to
that
be
Navi guy's in like a bad position.
The Indian teams have a very good grasp over. I love
bro, he had another nade. Why'd
play
you
over there. It's so
I've never seen such
oh
a
my
in my life.
God.
No way, dude. No way. Oh no, bro.
Hit that man out of goal.
Dude, like a million people just watched that happen.
Did you see what he just
Damn, bro.
Oh no, dude. You know how like demotivated they must be?
Black, we need to put him in prison. That's a criminal offense.
Damn, that's the team we got shit on.
Like, they're probably at like the lowest of low right now.
I just want y'all to know, y'all let that team qualify over you to go to World.
Oh my lord. More like a law loin.
No, Bush did, not them.
Guys just sent this man back to the absolute caveman era.
I feel bad for them, man.
Dear me. I need a minute. Goodness me.
Know,
what time to be alive or not, as the case of anybody says up to him is going to be. Wow. Okay. Godlike at the top of the hill at the moment, fending off S2G. You said they gained some pace in that last game plan.
Yeah, they did. This is actually
a godlike
one.
100%.
Godlike one.
So
yep.
We'll see how well they can do from here. Obviously, the circle is not favoring them right now, and they will have to move.
Nah, circle shifts off and they have no way in. They're surrounded by everyone.
Who's that team?
We haven't really talked a lot about the
pink team. Is that Nova?
In 7th place, have we, John? Honestly,
which
Infinity?
Whoever's in the far left,
yeah. Nova's right here.
Sandhawk, till people started figuring out
Chinese
they were
STEs on the bottom
just
left
letting
of the
everyone
map
else do the work and then careening in from that north side. They cleared up, shored up those holes, and suddenly the community just starts to look a lot worse. Team Secret trying to get some points back on the board here. Ice Shot finds a hit up towards Frankie there. Clear it out.
Lamborghini.
Played by Team Secret at the moment, though.
Yeah, Team Secret.
I'm surprised DX is
they have
doing
got
so
3
good.
players alive at the moment, and nades continue to go through. Rabiz on the off angle against this bastion of 2. Team Secret to see their 3rd player just down to the south across the road.
They're a Japan team?
It's not really in a position to back them up, but iShot does have oversight on this position. and stop the flow. Rabbis maybe locked in just that little bit. Fredo peeking out wide. And Dumb One could potentially prove spoiler. And there you go, the shots are starting to come on through. Kid has to hit the deck.
Yeah, Fabian sees Kid at the moment. Tries to take some more shots, won't find it, but they have a clear idea.
Man's changing his settings, Rook.
Dumb One currently outside the circle, right on that northeastern edge, continuing to play hilltop.
That's some type of shit Tenso would do mid-game after missing a spray.
And currently with 4 players alive, like this is fairly
Mafioso got knocked.
That's actually what Starlight does, bro. Like, he misses like one spray in the middle of a fight, and he just like changes his like sense real quick. Guys, hold on.
Oh my god, that guy got shit on.
Yeah, he got body, bro.
Players to stand up against it, and the tide is just too strong. They're ripped away.
Wait, Timber's dead though.
Timber also takes a shot from Down One Gaming. Again, they just have massive oversight over the majority of these fights at the moment. Timber will go down to Forest there, and now Down One Gaming feel a little bit more comfortable to start moving down this hill.
Oh my god.
I like
Clutch God is going off this game.
They find one Scry
his name's Clutch God, man.
Look at him, look at him. Look at him, bro.
Oh my god. Trying to get done there. It's such a difficult rotate, sure, but
God like Clutch God.
Let me go look at that chat real quick. Hold up.
They're gonna win this game.
Hey, can I point out that the average damage for the 7th place average damage player is 76.
The recent performances,
It's kind of low for a whole tournament.
Used to that tactical
Like top 10, you would at least need to be in like
Yeah,
500s.
but right now it just feels a little sloppy.
The stats have to be messed
now they're
up.
taking their chance. They know
Those average knockdowns number 5 is 1.4.
and are here to pick up the
No,
pieces.
that's
You tell me
really well
there's
formed.
no
This
shot.
thing has to be wrong.
Wait, what did you say was the average damage?
It's 76 for like 7th place.
But now they're in
It
the
does
seventh
not make
round,
sense.
there's real oversight towards them. And they have an excellent foothold. Nades starting
Bro,
to
you're telling me
push out.
a knock and a
STG,
thirst,
they
200
can't
damage
really
right there.
step up 'cause
You're telling me,
Godlike have the
wait,
angle.
what? It's gotta be glitch.
Godlike have been playing.
Yeah, it is
glitch.
Like
So that guy's
extremely
average
well at the
knockdown
moment.
is
Fredo
0.
finds Duck again. This
And he's
is
at
all
50.
off
He just
the
doesn't
back
get
of
any
Down One
kills, bro.
Gaming. They find one knock and a flush onto S2G.
Yeah, the
that
scoreboard's a
clears
glitch.
them to move in
So what
from
is
that
this?
south
What
side. They're
is
not gonna
this
take too many
like
shots from them because they're
we're watching right
more
now?
worried about
The
keeping themselves
championship.
alive now. And with a couple
The
of knocks
finals.
over towards this
The
fight,
PUBG
now
Mobile
they're
Global
clean
Championship
down
Grand
the circle,
Finals.
That guy
heading
just
down
naded his
towards that
own team.
southwest side. The
So
question is, do
where's
you
NA
leave this
who's the
fight
NA
alone?
teams?
Do you try and find a better
There
position
aren't
in
any,
the
bro.
circle?
No NA
What's
teams.
NA?
Infinity is in a
No, NA
very
didn't
good
make it?
spot on that
Nope.
high
Nope.
ground with a couple of compounds to
None.
play with, regardless
None.
of where the circle goes. But looks like
Oh.
Down One is
And
accelerating.
NA is not a
the pace
region,
of
bro.
this fight.
They absolutely want to take this one and get it
Bro,
done.
they're gonna
but they
make
don't want
it
anyone in
so
their
only
back.
one
Kid
team can
with the
qualify.
M249, plenty of bullets in the
They don't
chamber,
want
but Fredo's
NA
gone
teams.
down.
I don't think the
Finds
stats are
one knock
glitched,
for
bro.
the
I don't think
M249
Fredo
down
has
the
like
stairs,
killed or
will not
knocked
be able to
anybody.
stand up, unfortunately. And that is going to be Team
This probably has
Secret.
more to do with
Losing
politics
2
than
players,
anything.
nice
Dude.
shot still across the way.
Dude, honestly,
Still
I blame
alive
women.
for Team Secret. Sun goes down, and Judy
Oh,
goes
what?
down.
No way, he doesn't knock him, bro.
Oh my god.
He's taken
You
around,
got
turning
turned
around,
on?
and Lamborghini
What are we
able to get to
watching,
safety.
dude?
Duck knocked on the upper floor there, but Down One Gaming,
my
they're going to
God.
have to
Okay.
slow down.
Bro,
a
my
hell of a
CQC is
lot
better
here
than
to
that.
get Judy back up if they even think it's worth it. But they know the damage they've done to Lamborghini.
Medkit in hand as well will bring him back up to full HP, allowing to fight.
Wait,
just a
Aishat
little bit
was there
longer,
the
but yeah,
entire
we are
time.
at zone 5 now.
Yeah.
Now res is impossible. Judy was extremely over aggressive.
Oh, Zigaga knocked.
No, it's iShots, the remaining player from Team Secret,
fine, it's on
taking
Clutch God.
actual fire over towards
Oh,
Down One's position.
godlike.
Could spell absolute defeat for them here.
Never
Wait,
mind.
why is iShot
Fighting out,
outside?
moving out
What
from this
the
compound, and
fuck?
just gets cut down. But in the
Yeah, I
meantime,
don't
Forrest
know
is
why
low.
he's outside.
Sun on his knees right now on the open hillside, and Fabian racing for the cover of this building. They've managed to get in a pretty decent
Were they in
position.
Dubai
as
for
DX
this?
Xavier cannot make the
Singapore.
same cross.
Some of them are in Dubai, I
Or-
think.
Luckily for Down
Some
One,
of them
at
are in
least they're out
Dubai.
of the blue
Singapore.
into
But the main
safe
tournament is in Singapore.
area of
Yeah.
the circle, so they will be able to get that final player back up and action, but that is not how
I
one
thi-
they
I
wanted
think
to get
God
into the
likes
circle. It
Owens,
should
bro.
have really been 4 members
I have
alive.
high
think so?
Just a little
I
bit
have high
too
hopes for them.
over aggressive there.
Nova's pushing Infinity right now.
Once again,
Paraboy
main
CQC
on
fight?
these final
Hold up.
circles, it's Paraboy moving
Honestly,
towards the
if Paraboy
Infinity position.
CQC
They were fairly
kills
split
anyone,
before, but they're starting
I
to
literally just
No, it's
position
he's
Paraboy
actually
works,
like,
bro.
back towards one another.
It was ordered. Why is Order the last one coming in?
Honestly, like that makes no logical sense. It's like letting me go first.
Order sailing up now to
Bro, they all have the
regroup
same
for
CQC.
down should spot out the 4 rivals.
In
They'll
my
have
opinion.
people
Order's
on
like
their
the
flanks
best.
now, but they're in
Nah,
a
Order's
solid
like-
end
Nah,
of this
yeah.
round.
I don't think you've seen Order, bro.
Gets
Like,
challenged.
nades would be
I don't know,
absolutely
I don't
stellar
feel-
here
they
from
all
the
feel the
Infinity,
same.
but they've got a fair few other targets to be worrying about actually poking their heads out. Will drop the smokes, really, really well done. They want to
Messi
deny
is
these
throwing,
sightlines
bro.
whilst they try and focus on the threat right in front of them. Nova, on the other hand, just preoccupied with getting players
This
back
is the
up on
first
their
global
feet
that
and getting themselves into
North
a
America team
solidified
hasn't been there, right?
position. Sunan will go down.
Second, I
and
think.
Guru right in the
The
midst of
second one
things, and
in a
Yu
row.
Yang moves up as well. 8 eliminations now. 4, 6 to 8. A very
The
good
only reason
game,
we had
and they're
any teams in the
looking to
first two is because
translate
they
finally.
qualified directly
8
from North
eliminations for
America.
628, 8 eliminations for Downward Gaming, and 7 for Godlike flank on the eastern flank. But they have taken a knock. They've already
We might have
lost a
only been
player
like,
as well.
I feel
Nova
like
moving through
Gangstars
this
could have
compound.
qualified if
Logan
it was like this
shuts the
format
front down.
back in the
King
day.
takes a knee.
Because they were actually
Paraboy
like good
low, but isn't going to have to go down just yet.
for their
And Nade
time.
might follow it up, and that might
Yeah,
be
but even
good,
back then,
in
these
comes the
guys
push.
are
Paraboy,
already
there
Nova's
goes the
getting
knock
rolled
from
right
that
now.
Molotov,
Like,
and around the
past that,
side,
bro.
Nuzi looks for that flank. Jimmy
Nova's
trying
dead
to
here.
suppress it. The nades flying out as Nova
Dead.
cling to their end of the
Alright, he's
compound,
dead.
but with only Jimmy standing.
DWG got a nice spot,
better than
or
you
who
played
is it?
on the
Yeah,
clock,
STE.
and
STE
that's
is a
gonna
nice
run out
spot if
for
they
the
can just
Mela.
hold.
Able to
Navi
get
wins
that
this?
button, all 4 alive.
I got like literally wipes
They-
everybody.
Goodness
Right
me.
now.
Where's Navi?
Looking like
I don't know where Navi's at.
Never
they're
mind.
letting the law
Yeah,
of
where
death
is
by
Navi, actually?
boiling with that Molotov.
Oh my
Got
god,
like
Clutch God.
Nate.
He is
Now
really
Nuzi
a
has to
clutch.
deal with Godlike next,
God.
who are moving on the
Hey,
position.
really
It's also
speak-
6
okay,
to 8.
never
They're
mind.
getting crunch from either side.
Oh, no,
Mela,
wait, no, you got
Uzi, Logan
Never
in this compound. Mela low on the front. Logan dealing with that push.
Where's the rest of his
as well.
team at?
Two
Why were they
players
not
from
there?
Godlike are down, but Logan falls and Zegod up the
Oh,
back. Uzi
is he
falls
gone?
as well, and it's a chance to stay alive for
Zegod's pretty good.
Godlike. They still have 2 players in this fight.
This is a
I see
STE
what you're saying.
or
Down the hill,
Navi
Mela's
one.
the last
Wherever
standing
the
for
fuck
the Infinity.
Navi's at.
How do you know where Navi's at, bro?
The only way
Oh, they're in
STE
the top
loses
left.
is if they just get overwhelmed.
You've got to commend
Navi
them
has
for
a-
handling
Navi has a
back
spot
the
in
circle.
zone.
They decide instead
Where
to
you
move
got-
into
you
this
got
position
Jonathan.
and try and clear these teams.
Look at Red
out,
Jonathan,
because
what are you
they
doing?
hear the cacophony of bullets, and
Isn't
they
he
want to
resin?
bring an end to this
Or is he-
Yeah, he's
orchestra.
resin.
That's a far ass res, bro.
3 eliminations.
Was on his
On
own.
the table still
That
in the
man-
game right now, but they have
that
put a
man was
player
a
down.
soft.
That forward
No
position
shot. Oh
Yo,
my
what
God.
is his
not
dip?
Very
I
strong.
thought he about got turned
Down
down.
on gaming continues
Police?
to rack up these eliminations as well.
shit.
Fabian from
Bruh, he
Vast
thirsted.
does get rained
Why
down
is taking the
on
buggy
as
in, bro?
well, and down one finally
Walk in.
eliminated, but not before a flush goes through.
Huge a limb count.
What are you
game
doing,
here
my
for the
guy?
amount of players still
Get
in
off the
this
buggy
one.
and use your
S2G
feet.
with 8, 6 to 8 with 11.
Bro, I can't
Godlike
stand watching
with
players, bro.
9.
Just do
Looking
the dumbest shit ever, even at
fantastic
Worlds.
in this match, but Navi's still in it. Yes, they only have 2 players, but there's only one other team with 4, so this could be deficient
Navi's
second
gonna
place if
die.
they play their
They don't-
cards right.
they
But
aren't
look
even
who
trying
it
to
is.
push
It's
high
Enigma
ground.
Galaxy once again in the top spots. You can call them anything, but you cannot call them
I don't think
not
they can walk up
consistent.
the
This is
hill.
unbelievable
Too
stuff.
steep?
They are
Then they walk up?
tenacious.
You saw
No,
They
Lord.
are holding on, and they
Yeah,
are
ST
still
wins this.
going
Uh,
for these
pretty
top
sure.
spots.
Godlike wins.
Flank, they are very much
I
in
still
the
believe, bro.
conversation.
Bro,
Navi
Jonathan
as
literally
well,
1v8s,
trying to
bro.
deny it.
1v9,
They're
bro.
actually gonna get nuked right here, bro. Look at these nades
Imagine-
coming in.
Oh,
They're literally getting
shit.
nuked. I just saw like
Nades
3
might
guys
just put a
have like their
stop to
nades out at
Sunan.
the same exact time.
With 3 of his teammates. All 4 still alive, and Z-God goes down.
Hey, Jonathan, 1v4.
The knocks
Watch
for
this.
Jonathan.
Oh,
On
who
that, man,
overthrew
he's
that nade like 50 meters
Really
into blue
coming through
zone?
thick and fast enough. A little bit of damage, and the rest of it as well. Sunan goes down, but Godlike eliminates.
Alright, Navi top 3.
Still, a fantastic game from them. 9 limbs total. Kitsune goes down next, and that will be also Navi
You know,
out.
Enigma
bringing
Galaxy
us to
launched 2
14
literally in the
limbs, I
beginning of
believe
the
the
game.
highest
Bro, I
we've
see
had
he's
And they
back.
just
in the
ran.
PMGC final so far from 6 to 8.
Wait, you're right, I
An
actually got some
absolute
plays. What the-
warpath this game. Freak takes a heavy hit. Lord in the back. This guy
Damn,
knows
14
how
kills
to
already.
clutch up, but how is it possible in this unlikely position?
They started it
Kinda,
early,
bro.
and they're finishing out. They've been going this whole time.
We had 20 MS by Team Paradox, but most likely come top 3 in
for this
APMCO.
position. Playing
Honestly,
this
in
game
APMCO
well.
is just easy.
They know
It's just
what
like
they're
2 or 3
doing.
players.
And they
FPMCO was kinda easy.
have done all right to be
Yeah,
able to get
Coops
this
dropped,
far,
like,
and they will just cut them
2
down.
kills a game
6-2,
average,
8,
so therefore it's pretty
control
easy.
the game, and Miramar
You know,
is made
Coops is a very
there.
bad player. If he can drop 2 kills,
Absolutely. Now,
he
Six
knows.
to
I dropped
8
3 in Americas, what you mean?
cannot say that this
Oh,
team
yeah, yeah.
But look at the guy to the right. His neck is like super. I thought it was a collar for a second.
Damn, he got that spring neck or like?
The crowd is going crazy, bro.
What crowd? There's literally no crowd. It's sound effects.
No shit.
They are
No,
unbelievable.
yeah, just making
saying.
sure. Just making sure. I don't know, Ed. Making sure, bro.
It's that hidden ability
There's
to
only
almost
18
see
matches?
through the fog, see
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
the mist,
Wow.
and be able to find exactly
Wow.
where they need to go.
Bro,
on
they
the
barely
map.
even
It should be at least 24, bro.
An excellent game.
So
24 minimum.
6-8, but great games
Yeah.
coming through from Godlike. Let's not forget they had a really.
So what's the scene now? Groups won't be
33Z
anything
looks like
so
China's
what?
president,
Navi
bro.
as well, putting in those numbers. It's going to be great
Kim
to see
Jong-un.
what that's done to the table.
What the fuck? This guy said Kim Jong-un.
Yeah,
Isn't that
Navi,
China's
we said
president?
before,
No.
We don't want to see.
Who the fuck is the
Oh,
Chinese
why would you
president?
think
He's
it's
spending in
China's
their OP.
president?
Wait,
Hashtag
I'm
comeback.
sorry, wrong place.
You're an
wrong place,
idiot.
Wrong place.
Wait,
wrong
what?
place, bro.
How do you even mix that up?
A little bit later on, to talk about 6-2.
Cause I never hear about like other regions' politics, so I just thought Kim Jong Un.
What the
Instinctively. I don't know
It's like,
why.
it's like
Dropping
Xi
16
Jinping or
eliminations,
something.
Our highest frag
And then-
so far. And
Then okay,
we
it's
put
Kim
the-
Jong-un, bro. 6. Come on,
Alright,
man. Come on,
And this
dog.
is perfect because yesterday they
There's
actually-
no way.
their most consistent match. I think it was.
Damn, bro, I don't need to start making sure for you.
What I wanted to see. Now,
Hey, yo, it's 7 a.m., bro. Give me-
It's
give me-
gonna become a question of
chill.
what we saw from Navi as well. Can they also back up this?
I love
performance
Indian
that they
fans
had,
though. India can
especially
come
when
dead
you
last in
think
anything
with
and they would
16
suck their
points.
dick
That
dry.
was an impressive match for me.
Yeah, so
Bro, and for us, we literally lose one player. We're literally dog
You
shit.
literally die off fucking rotation, bro, and you got dog shit and shit. Wash, dog shit.
Like actually though, like Coops could literally like 4-piece like 2 different teams. And then the next time if he dies like instantly, they're like, bro, Coops, you're so fucking washed, bro.
God, like, let's go. 17 points. Comeback. This is comeback season.
This is a very clear improvement that they can win
Dude.
these fights if they have.
Damn, FB is
I will
in
be
last
talking about
place,
them a
bro.
little bit more later. But
That's the team that
another
qualified?
that I'm seeing
That's
there that we've been
crazy.
calling out for
Nah,
some
that
time
they're
is
3-man. They're 3-man.
S2G.
Doesn't count.
No, they're actually
And they also
straight
now
running.
start
Did you
getting
see their
kills, and
coach?
then we have Newsy here.
That
I
man
mean,
was
we
one
call
way
him
strafing.
Oh, straight though?
I think they
One way
just
strafe, dude,
transformed
that
Nova
shit was
into
fucking
Odin
me
of
up, bro.
One Piece.
When he
They
turned like the
just
corner,
go
he was
to
shooting the
death
car,
and
and
it
there
was
was
a hard one, they
nobody
just
like
got
in the
pushed in.
car.
Okay,
He was
it's
just
an
like
anime
standing
ref.
still shooting it.
It's fine. One Piece
Alright,
best anime in the world. That's all I have to say. But yeah, it was a really good execution for them because they knew anyways that Nova were just pushed in the corner. There was no escape. You molly the exit points and Nova just can't really fight back. So we want to see more of Infinity. I still want to see a chicken dinner at one point in time, but there's some improvements on some aspects of the game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Max. I don't watch anime. I was too busy watching Seven Worlds Gaming over on TikTok to do that. You see over our rankings though, Nova starting to. Well, I was gonna say starting to lengthen the lead, but as we
Damn,
see here,
87,
not
86,
quite the
85
lead, though,
for
and,
top 3.
Big Galaxy right behind them at 86.
Wait,
But for
actually?
me, next
No.
Rhea
Oh,
falling
shit.
Navi
down
could
the
win
table.
that.
They don't have the day
Pretty sick.
in day 1 at first place.
Literally, it's just like
Navi
anyone's
couldn't
game
see
right now.
Fourth, but 6 to 8. Look at this jump up.
Nova has
69
Nova has like
points,
0
fifth
wins
place,
still, but they're first.
Considering they were, I think, in 12th at the
Very
start of the
consistent
12th,
team.
huge.
That's a
Damn,
huge
got like in
performance.
14th now.
Damn,
Let's
bro.
go.
We were talking about that during
Yeah,
that
they went
game.
up too.
The fact is that they had the circle south of that road, and they could have just
Bro,
cowered
the
away in fear and just
fucking-
waited on the edge of the circle to hope
Dude, they
the
can
game
get
goes their
kills,
way.
they just
But
need to, like,
they were willing
place
to push
better.
out.
Yeah,
all
SCE is
players
kinda throwing
outside
today.
of their zone of comfort, go for those extra eliminations.
America's
allow them
doing
to get
ass.
16 elimination games.
Bro,
just to
SCE,
get
the Chinese
advantage
one
and
went
keep
up to
Dalshin on the
5th
other side.
place.
Like, they were
Holy
looking
shit.
aggressive because they wanted that win from the very start.
And this is what we want to see out of them in every
Actually, I didn't even
single
see
match.
that.
Like, this was a completely different team. I expected this at a Stalwart. Yeah, it was 6-2-8 that actually showed up.
Is the other STE?
Yeah.
There's 2 STs, and right now we need to see at least.
I'm gonna move to India so I get like a direct invite at
$1.5 million
PMGC.
for the winner of this entire event. But again, we've had so many different.
Go
That's
for
like
the
the
advance,
freest,
bro.
We've only had
freest
well now
dub, bro.
Navi be the only
You won't
team
make
that's
any money,
been
though.
winners so far. We've seen obviously the teams only get one.
Make
Wait,
money
what'd I
off
say?
the
Now,
bro.
as I said before, 6 to 8, we see them.
I said India, right?
the momentum
Yeah.
into the next
Yeah, you
match.
said India.
Okay,
Probably,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
That's where I'm
Bro,
looking
just
at.
go to
If
Japan.
They can see
That's
that
telling you.
momentum. Do they finally feel
Japan is
confident
Jordan
for a
Japanese.
to get
fuck
some-
ton
to
of
get some
money.
frags?
So the thing
And
is,
it's
Like,
so
Jordan
easy
Japanese
too.
confidence
It's
in
way
this
too
team
easy.
was very confident yesterday. They were willing to take into fights no matter who it was. Something that I think it played out wonders for them in this
S7
match
always throws in
is
PMGC
they
grand
didn't
finals. The
really
same thing
have
happened
to
last year.
win late.
I don't even know what
Whenever
happened last
next
year, to be
Rhea
honest.
They were
mentioned, whenever
centralized,
Rhea
yeah.
pushed into them, they were being able to get set
Didn't
up.
A7
And
have,
the
like,
thing that I
half
saw
their
from him was
roster?
Clutch God, if I'm
Oh,
not
wait.
mistaken.
We
He
talking
was
about
able
Loops
to
or
take
A7? I
out
can't remember
2
who was in
players
Worlds.
from STE, which I thought it was amazing too. Overall, their playing style,
Shit,
they're
bro, what
starting
happened
to
in
improve,
Globals
and another
for
thing that I
Loops
really enjoy was their 3-2-1
some
split.
stuff.
During a rotation,
That was some
I think it
juicy
was
shit,
maybe
bro. That
phase
shit was.
4 of the
Yeah,
map,
man.
but I really enjoyed that rotation. It actually backfired a little bit to them.
Dude,
but
can
now
my
they're starting
faction
to be
start a
little
war
bit
with
more
someone so I
dynamic.
can
Now
loot
they're
the
starting to
people?
adjust, and this is the exact same thing
We're
that I
walking
wanted
around the
to
map
see out of
doing
them.
nothing.
Just being able to adjust because because they have the gun skill for it, as they were able to showcase. I mean, 9 elims is nothing to be ashamed of.
I actually want to go back to your point that you mentioned about Clutch God and that spray on Star Wars in particular. Not only is he getting some damage done and getting some extra to eliminate,
what is this guy talking
he's also
about?
looking towards the next circle shift, and he's trying
You
to
know
get
what happens, good
information, which we
Indians?
said
Indians will
that's
shit on
exactly
their
what they need to
teams
try and
and
improve
they'll
on.
lose
So
confidence
if
and
they keep
you'll
going on
slide
things like
your
that and actually trying to get the information,
grenade
if they
into
keep
their
going on that curve,
bum.
like they could improve
No
exponentially
pressure,
throughout this
because
tournament.
no one expects
Well,
you
there's
to
a team we
succeed.
haven't mentioned just yet, which I think deserves some.
What?
I don't even know.
Yes.
What does it
I
mean?
agree. I agree with you 100%.
I honestly am
a
all
team
for
that
his
obviously,
idea.
if you guys
It's
remember, they
honestly
won
amazing.
East League. They won the finals.
Man was
And they haven't replicated
speaking
that
so
performance
much
so far
facts.
here in the grand finals. But we're still
That
seeing
is
them
just
step up
so,
a little
like,
bit, and I think this is obviously
back.
for them the perfect time to do so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
sis.
their strength we've been able to see into the League East finals and also in this game in particular is their breaching potential.
No,
Like,
assault,
if
bro.
they
You can't
get
talk,
the
bro.
pressure coming out
I've seen you play, dude. You're actually kind of
they
shit.
just got out of there almost completely unscathed. That it was really good.
This
execution.
assault guy.
I think the breaches is definitely where they
That's
play the best.
fucked up.
And if they
What are
can
you gonna do
play
like
on those
that?
and go aggressive,
That's
Yeah,
actually
bro,
shit, bro.
games,
This guy plays on actually like 10
against
FPS,
them,
dude.
down one, their aggressive
It's 'cause of
nature
the
is
new
best
update.
part of their game, but if they can try
Maybe
and
that's
maybe how
why.
they rotate and which
He's playing on
positions
Have they
they
fixed
do,
that yet?
I think that could be a very claim.
No, not the FPS
The
thing
way they
yet.
were able to recover
You have to record or
against the
something.
fight with Alpha 7, I thought that was really impressive.
you have to
They
record
also
from
didn't
a
have the height
PC.
advantage like I do. And they were able to just they were able to take
If
advantage
A7
of it.
had
They were able to
Federal
take the fight to Alpha
and
7,
like
and then
Bro, I don't know why they
Who else is
don't
good?
pick him up. He's so
I'm
fucking
agreeing here
good.
with Blank.
I don't think he would want to leave
Best teams from the
Kowalski.
West, Alpha 7
Dude,
is
honestly,
nowhere to be seen right now.
He's
Kowalski.
Federal's in
Strongly
Rice
believe
now.
that Federal is better than Cario.
How are they going to perform without Carrillo, without Cinetexa alive? And we saw
Debatable.
they didn't really perform. And not to call
A
out Mafioso
debatable
Real,
top.
obviously, but
That's what I'm
Carrillo
saying,
needs to
in my
die to his
opinion.
girlfriend, bro. You guys are
Obviously,
toxic.
I'm a Federal fangirl, so I'm gonna go with Federal on that one.
Obviously still have, you know,
Federal's
obviously,
great.
Me and
Really
Coops
good.
both saying Federal. So
like Alpha 7 looking
it just
to maintain
proves
some sort of momentum
he's crap.
today.
And then Federal joining Rice. No, he was only on the roster in case they made PMGC and one of the players
Bro.
couldn't go.
He
And I
didn't
feel
even
like, honestly,
play.
we haven't really talked about this team whatsoever.
He was, wasn't he in the
until this
roster?
moment, until this
He just
match.
never
And
played.
actually, I
don't know why
guess
they
as
never
we talk
put him
about
in.
Nova being quiet under the radar, so is
I
6-2.
think he was only on the roster in case one of them didn't go to, or one of them couldn't go to
Get
PMGC.
those last few games at the very end, get that 2 1v4
Imagine
clutch,
if
and
he
we're
was
going
sub
to see
though.
that coming up
They
potentially
didn't
from
put him
Yang. But from the
Mega
very
throw.
start, they were trying to get those eliminations early on versus Furious Gaming, and it started off, but especially, and we're going to see.
Knights pick up Sixes, top 3 Worlds final.
We're going to see how.
Oh god, no cap.
Sixes is gonna get
Honestly,
depressed again and not even show up for the goddamn
Yeah.
tournament.
That's
I'm gonna get
exactly
depressed
what
because of a
allowed them to
woman,
get that
a specific
6-2
woman,
elimination game.
and they just not even
Teams
show
sometimes
up
just
ever.
Have the circle and they
Bro, the
stay there
scene's
like
gonna
the
die when
rivals.
Apex
Here they were
draws,
proactive,
because
willing
no one's
to
gonna-
push, and I just love that.
Take advantage of everything that
Literally
we
all
have,
the
you know,
bad
so
T1
I-
players.
I just want
go
you
to
guys to
Apex.
move to Apex and like show these dudes for like posting like montages of like killing bots.
I don't
Are
think
they
he
working
will.
roll call for some ass? Yeah.
When Apex drops,
Bro, when is Apex dropping so I can
I'm
go
literally
move over
going
there,
to
bro? For
average
fuck's sake.
20 hours a day. I'm playing that game 20
Only
hours a day.
20? Damn, that's weak numbers, bro.
20 hours a day for the first
Weak
3 months of the
numbers.
game drop. I will take first place over all these players who say they're going to take first.
No, you're not, bro.
All these dog shit players. It's gonna be me or another PUBG
Jesus
player.
Christ, bro.
Because of how dog shit these COD mobile players are that play this game. I think they're gonna be good at a battle royale, even though they've never played a battle royale. All they have is gun skill. I'm gonna dog shit because I'm gonna rotate and shit.
I can't even put up like fucking 5 hours into like any games now.
Dude, I've been playing Mount Blade Warband for about 13 hours straight now.
Not only Daoshi is
Jesus,
serving
bro.
as a extra.
And I'm probably gonna go in there in about 10.
Win if the circle goes down south. He's also giving me that sneaky angle
I need Apex Mobile to drop, man.
I need Valorant Mobile to drop, bro.
Bro, that shit's next year.
I got followed by a dude who works for Mount Valorant Mobile on, what do you call it?
You have 7 and actually lose the 5 eventually.
Go pro on that.
Look at this
On
split
Twitter.
right here. This is just
great.
perfectly to what we're talking about. 3-1. They were able to recover that player that was down.
I don't know how
They
people
were
could
able
play
to
this
set themselves up
PUBG for another
greatness
year,
there
bro.
at the end.
It's so,
Yeah, exactly what you want
so
to see.
fucking dog
The thing is,
shit.
they've been very silent.
The money, bro, the money.
Can they build some momentum on
Yeah, the money's
game
until
like
end of the
this?
year.
That's why I'm hoping
That's it,
Dude,
bro.
we're only calling it dog shit because we
Not
can't
that great
even
in that first
qualify,
day,
bro.
we need to see a
We're like,
comeback
oh
in
shit,
today and
I'm not gonna lie.
hopefully it looks tomorrow.
I think
They'll be able to do it.
Well, the
Bro,
downside is for them.
PMPL and Nate doesn't even give you money, bro.
It's so
So
hard.
Sixto
PMPL
flex that he's
America
one of
doesn't
the
give you
only
money.
guys that made a global final?
Well, yeah,
No,
that's true.
because I made that shit like 3 years ago.
Keelan or your Infinity just seem to always put up points.
The only way to
but
make
it's
money
gonna be
in
really
it
tough to do
is
so,
you
but
actually
I
have
think
to get top
sigh
3.
relief for them. You know, we talk about
Probably.
godlike and the
Valorant
pressure they have
Mobile
coming from India, but we
drops.
can
I'm
never
gonna
underestimate or
make a team with
understate, I
uneven
should say,
clips.
the pressure coming from China, right? Because this is the two
What about
teams who
Pyra,
made
bro?
it through.
There's
We
only
saw
Pyra
back
out
in
of that?
2019 in Malaysia, I think it was top
Me,
Asian
Pyra, and
really
even
I got
Acer.
Pyra too.
representative there. under a lot of pressure.
Probably gonna be grinding the shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that man's fucking radiant on his or.
Wait, is he already radiant, bro?
No, he's not.
Yes.
He's not.
No, he's
What
immortal.
is he?
There's no way
He's immortal.
He's
Is
immortal.
he immortal or radiant? I can't remember.
Immortal.
Just
Immortal.
I grinded the game for like 3 weeks straight, and like peaked at D3, almost immortal. Then I just like got depressed. Never wanted to play again.
My peak is that one.
I'm like silver 1 or silver 3, but I only played like 20 games after I finished my rank shit.
The thing that I want to talk about
You're like
I just need way too
Right now?
I'd be pushing kids so hard.
Compared to 6 to 8.
I think right now I'm gold
I
1.
think this is a team that this experience that they're having right now playing in this tournament
Why
is
don't
going to
you
be
join us
so important for
with
them
me
in
and
the
Jagger
long
so we
run.
can carry
Give them
you?
another year with this
Jagger.
experience in mind. Like they might be the world
The
champions.
homie Jagger.
And on that note,
I mean,
obviously,
Jagger's
these
really
teams
good.
are playing from
He almost hit immortal.
around the world and stuff like that. They're not playing in front of a live
Oh, you're talking
audience,
about-
which adds so
Oh, I
much
thought you were talking
pressure.
about PUBG
We
Mobile.
talked about this last year with PMGC,
No.
not having to deal with
I
that,
was
especially
like-
if you're one of those teams playing on
You
a
think I'm gonna
What are you
fucking
on,
play
son?
that shit?
frozen.
I was like, what?
You know, thousands of people watching in an arena.
Who the other Coops talking to? Bro, it's already in my title, bro.
Teams like maybe 6 to 8
It's literally in his title.
You
Did
think
y'all not see
anybody
that?
reads your title? Come on.
We have an interview coming
Wait,
up here. We're gonna
where
tune
is it at in your title? I don't even see it in your title.
Oh, Paraboy interview.
Oh, shut up.
And now the round of competition
Oh,
is
never
just
mind.
Oh my God, he's
ended.
so hot.
It's well pretty
Goddamn,
exciting.
I would
So
eat
now
his
I want
ass.
to
Alright, shut up,
invite
shut up.
our
Let me
players.
hear
Let's say hello to
Oh, good enough.
Paraboy.
Bro,
Hello,
Coop's taking
hello,
notes.
hello. Say hello, hello.
Oh my god, Paraboy. Hi, Paraboy.
Please say hello.
我是 Parboy。
Oh, hello everyone, I'm Paraboy. 那其实刚刚的比赛真的非常精彩，所以能
Name
不
a
能先和大
sexier
家一
player
起
than
分享
Paraboy.
一下
You literally-
打进到我们 Grand Final 总决赛的心情怎么样
It's
？How do you
Rain.
feel about breaking into the Grand Finals?
还是挺开心的，然后希望这次可以打得更好。
Yeah, what he
Very
said.
happy and wish I could-
Literally no subtitles.
OK， 那你觉得目前我们的队伍状态怎么样？如果10分满分的话，你会
What do you
给
mean?
自己的
You
队
don't
伍
need
打几分
subtitles
呢
when it's
？And what do
Paraboy
you think
talking.
of the current stage of the team? And how would you rate your team out of 10 points?
满分，满分，满分。
Four, of course. 好的，那这
Four?
个时间能
Holy
不能
shit.
请你对支持你的各
Four
位粉
big
丝们说几句话
guys.
？Could you
Alright,
say something to all the friends who have supported you?
Oh, you don't like that song, man? What the hell?
现在赛程已经将近过半了，然后我们也会在接下来的几场比赛，然后打好每一场，然后感谢大家支持。
It is close to the end, so we will do the better to win the game. And thank you for everyone to supported me. Thank you. 好的，谢谢 Paraboy。好的，
好
那接下来
拜拜
时间呢，我们
Paraboy said I got some bitches that are good at the game team number 1.
It is unfair to be.
Bro, you
That
should
good
see
at PUBG
PEC,
Mobile.
man. Literally all the fans are
That should
screaming
just
That
happen.
man
Paraboy.
is so
You know when you're, like, doing an
successful, bro.
RPG and you're
He's
creating
like
a character and you have,
won
like,
so
10
many
points
tourneys,
allotted.
best of the game.
He had 10
And he's a
points
model.
You just look at the fucking
He's literally a
crowd.
professional model.
He's literally a
Like-
professional model.
Like, name someone more goated at something. Like,
But they're in
just-
first place.
Like, what the
What?
The crowd, all you hear is Paraboy.
I
That's
think
literally all
that's
you
a lot
hear.
of stuff that people have misconceptions on. These teams, like, they hold themselves to a higher standard than any.
Honestly, dude, I don't even know what he just said or what the translator said.
They might be in first place, but we have yet to see.
He said like,
Yeah, I mean,
how would you
suffering
rate your
from
team
success, right?
out of 10? And he
Just
said four.
imagine winning PMGC 2021 without.
Well, it's because they don't have a
that
they don't have
of
they don't have
team. Ladies and
a
gentlemen, we're gonna
solid
head to short
fourth.
break here, and we do
That's
come
why.
back.
What happened to
Maybe
Cool
we'll
Boy
take
or
off
whatever his
every
name was?
game
Was it Cool Boy?
time until then.
Yeah, I think it was Cool Boy.
I don't know where he went.
Okay, guys, claim your rewards.
I thought they did.
and
I thought they
tokens.
dropped him.
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
put him
I
for
think
auction.
Cool Boy went to. Shit, I
Auction
forgot
off
the
your
team.
player.
Hell yeah, they auction over there, bro, for $1 million for a player.
Alright, I put Nova to win like almost every game on the last day. So on the last day,
Cool Boy became a caster.
he retired and became a caster.
Oh yeah, he did.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
They asked him what teams he was he was worried about, and he said godlike. Paraboy is like, I wouldn't even compare Jonathan and Paraboy, bro. That's like
That's just
disrespect.
disrespectful. Yeah. Comparing Paraboy to almost anyone is just disrespectful.
Oh yeah. But to Jonathan mainly is
Order over Paraboy. Order supremacy.
Honestly, suck supremacy over every player in the game.
actually yeah, suck is yeah. I'd say
I would
that.
Like, you're
suck
telling
him.
me, dude, I would suck him so.
Okay, I didn't say all that.
I would suck the skill out of his.
Okay, hold on, bro.
Transfer it to myself, you know what I mean?
Song was hard.
Low key, yeah.
I muted that shit instantly.
What's so bad about it?
I haven't watched a tournament with sound in like a year now. I literally
Wait,
can't
let's
listen
check.
to casters talk.
Let's check what happened last year, bro.
Bro, they need Zute to cast this, man.
PMGC Grand
Depressed.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Finals 2020.
Zute's in the middle of like casters, but he's like, damn, I'm gonna kill myself.
What do you think went wrong with Ghost Gaming? Absolutely everything.
Honestly, there's many things that could have gone wrong. You know, yeah,
Everything
HH
went
the problem.
Me? What do you mean? I did the best.
HH hashtag the problem.
joking,
Alright. Yeah.
Wait,
Jitsa.
whatever happened to Zeus? Why didn't they qualify?
They didn't
Yo,
make it
wait,
they,
what?
from points.
Yeah, unfortunately, they should just get submission.
That's interesting. Zeus was dog shit? Were they?
Nah, they were decent.
No, Zeus like had a run where they were doing really good. Then they stopped performing.
I think with the majority of teams,
Look at
they'll have
Stuck, dude.
one good
Most
tournament.
damage in the entire tourney.
Suck.
Suck. Yo, check his Wikipedia.
Sucks?
How much is that? 455k?
Yeah.
You could actually buy me.
Dude, I'd let him buy me for $3.
How about Paraboy? Check Paraboy.
Oh yeah, Paraboy's gonna hit 1 million after this tournament.
No, actually, will.
Right, you will, actually will.
Wait, 970, dude? Wait.
Yeah, he's gonna hit it.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck, he could buy me too.
I think Paraboy's ranked like top 100 in the world for earnings. Like that.
Yeah,
when I
no,
was
he
looking.
is. He's ranked around that.
No, look how much they make in China though. For 10th place, he won 270k, bro.
Oh, because China has.
Oh my god.
I think
So much
Paraboy
money
could
being
end
poured
up
into it.
becoming like top 5 most like earnings in like mobile or esports in general
I
by
don't
the end
think
of
so.
his career. No, if you think about it, think about it.
No, in esports in general, no.
In
You know
esports
how much?
in general, yeah.
Like,
I do.
Out of all
if-
games, out of all games.
I do believe out of all games he could, because this is third year.
Like literally
playing
top
this
5 right
game.
now has 7 million earnings, and that's
Yeah.
Dota 2 players.
Saying, bro. But if the PUBG Mobile keeps going the way it's going and increasing the prize pool every single year, and then gets higher and higher every single year, he could do that.
I don't know, because like
It would take him a while though if the game. I'm saying if the game just doesn't die for like 6 more years in China region. or
nah,
something
I
like
don't
that.
think he can take top 5. It's just like winning an international gives you like $8 million individually, and that's like every year. So I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Oops, if y'all qualified, how would you go? You don't have a passport, right? We were gonna get it like ASAP, but we ended up not going.
I remember I needed a passport for Berlin when I was at SSG, and we all drove to fucking like a completely different state to get the same day passport.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Texas to get my passport.
We drove like 9 hours. It was banger. Dude, I need them to have another North America LAN tournament for like ESL or some shit, so I can go to LAN and then meet all these trash players and tell them trash to their faces.
Yeah, look at these earnings.
Wait, is grand finals on land? Yes.
Dota 2, Dota 2. Fortnite, Booga.
Fortnite.
Ooga.
Dude, Booga won like one tournament. Oh, he's won Worlds, and then he won some like big trio tournament. Dude's literally the most correct Fortnite player.
Bro, if I could be a pro in any game, it would be Dota.
That's 7 million?
Nah, Dota's just way too like. I feel like it's like so repetitive. You know what I mean?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
No, in my opinion, Dota League is more repetitive than Dota. League has like a meta where like you can. There's only a certain amount of champions that everybody plays, but in Dota, like there's so many champions that are like being played.
I feel like if you a pro in any game, it would be like a COD game.
Nah, bro. You know how much money these guys guys are earning. Just, like,
advantage of it.
just
I know.
winning one
We're
tournament, you
like-
earn 7 million, dude.
Bro, like
Assuming
90% of that list is Dota 2. That means you're guaranteed to have a mill.
Make the same money. What game would you want to play professionally? If
What
every game
everybody
just made the
plays the
same
same
money.
amount of money?
But Infinity, this is a map.
Shit.
So if you can be pro in any game.
Yesterday, right, Jason? That
Probably Halo.
This is a map normally where they would be
Halo?
really consistently make it in that
Halo.
top finish, but
Halo.
Dota 2.
their game ended
Dude,
very
honestly,
Only for the
Candy Crush,
money.
bro.
Here, another game on
Bro,
Sanhok.
we literally
We have
just
not
said
yet seen
if
a really
everyone
good
made the
performance
same
from
amount of
this
money.
team. I want to see them step up this game, hopefully on Sanhok.
Oh, any money?
Yeah, if everyone made the same amount of money, every single esports, assuming they did, which game would you want to be pro in?
What's going on?
Like, which game would you enjoy?
Rocket League.
And the reason why I'm actually going to be looking forward
Rocket League.
That is a good answer because that game
I
is
respect it.
pretty fun to watch.
Bro, Rocket League, watching the competitive scene is really entertaining.
Because it's just like quick, intense
and I don't
matches.
think it's going to be happening here.
It's not like any like PUBG Mobile, like watching PUBG comp scoring for the first like 15 minutes of the game. Wait, who's in first place right now?
I'll play Halo, bro.
Yesterday they had a
Oh, that's
I don't think
Have you
that's
seen,
what
like,
scores
matches
yet.
from the new Halo? Like, they were actually like, pretty fun to
They
watch.
had a compound that were able to defend it really well. We saw them trying different splits too when they're rotating about. I want to continue to see those improvements. I want to continue to see those adaptations from Godlike.
Well, can
But
we
that's just
Godlike. Let's go. That's a
what
screenshot.
about
Godlike OP.
S2G? Seven, you were talking before
Like, earning that much
about
money
how
just
good
from one tournament.
they were being so far in the day, and now S2G are looking to maintain that yet again.
You know what? Let me tell you, those last two games, third place, fifth place finish, and then on top of that, they were able to back it up with 11 ilms and then 8 ilms as well. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is the S2G I've been hyping up for the longest time. I mean, at the start of the day, they started off in 14th place, and they currently have made a massive jump to 6th place. They're setting themselves up nicely for that third day, and I'm
Go coach out of bed.
How
Woo!
much they pay you? No, but if
SC
we're talking about
Mongolia
a
is
good
all
team, I'm
gun
gonna
skill,
go
no
on to another
strat.
one. It's gonna
Anybody who
back-
says that
It did
any of
not
these
work
teams have no
great for them on
strats,
Sanhok
you guys
yesterday,
are
but there
actually
were
tripping.
good ideas, good initiatives they were trying to take, trying to
Like,
play that bridge
bro.
position, but they got pushed by Frozen of Next Raya. Of course, that is not going to be easy, but if there's a map where I think the Fenerbahce could try and get somewhat back into the screen
At
of
One
things, I think
Gaming.
it could be this game if they have some original approaches like they did yesterday on Sanhok. So
That's
Fenerbahce,
fucked.
I'd like to see
What
maybe
the
a
fuck?
5
Alright, tricky.
elimination game here coming their way.
I don't see it happening. I'm sorry to disagree with you, Max.
You gotta be hopeful. Come on,
This
bro.
team has completely disappointed me. This is worse than. Never mind. I'm not even gonna put that reference out there. But Fenerbahce, I said it earlier, a team that was super consistent in the West, a team
Yeah.
that was definitely
Alpha
up
7
there,
does
who were
ass.
looking to
Who
be
they
at least in
dropping?
the top 5. They're currently sitting in last
Who he said?
place. That's not
Alpha
the
7
Fenerbahce
does
of-
ass. Who they dropping?
Well, then, who do you want to really
Who's
give
their
some
worst
attention
player?
to in this match, Seven? Who's your team to watch?
It has
Right
to
now,
be-
performing is probably Revo.
They
Revo's the
usually are very
worst?
aggressive, kinda plays on
Well,
their favor. The
for,
only
like,
thing that it might
this tournament,
flex
yes.
them a little bit is if the circle goes north, they're
He's really
usually
good though.
do well.
I thought he was
this
I
tournament.
thought he was like their second best.
Here in Sanhok, and
He
snap
MVP'd
out of
in
the
some like
current state that they're in
some
because they're
tournament. I
scoring
can't remember
No,
what it
he
was.
is their second best, but like
It was-
right now
it
he's
was
on
America's.
tomorrow.
You know what's unfortunate for them? They dominated PMPL Brazil. Then they started to struggle against these Turkish teams, and now
I don't
they're
know, bro. They
starting
need to
hard
pick up
against
Federal.
global
That's all
scale
I'm
teams.
saying.
I mean, they have players
They need
who
to bring
play
them back
previous
the
global
loops.
I
Like,
think they dropped Mafioso, if anything.
the Loops squad was
I already explained
absolute
somewhat, but Ningman
terrifying.
Galaxy, I'm going to go with a safe
No, they're
one
actually
this time
crazy.
around. Even if they just make it top
But I
three,
remember
if they just
Spring
fill in
4
the three, that's
piecing
fine.
them,
If they can get
and we
another
all
win,
went
I would be
fucking
impressed. So,
nuts.
All right, well,
I'm actually glad I wasn't
my
in the
team,
Loops
though,
era.
a team to watch,
Bro,
and this is the
Loops
last
was
time I'm gonna give it to
fucking
them.
nuts.
I'm actually glad I was watching instead of playing.
This is for
They
me.
were
no,
different
There was
things back
Frederick
then.
Jesus,
It was
man.
actually
last
fun playing
chance
against
to
them,
be
like,
impressive,
just
to show something.
the way they
If
played
don't
was
step
crazy.
up here,
Yeah, bro. It was
I
not
don't
fun
think they
playing
have a
against them
chance
and getting
to get
murdered
first place.
13
I know you
Top
want to
five.
say
A winner of top five.
Once you saw them and you know it's them, you know you're dead.
Okay.
top five.
Like,
They gotta
straight
get
up.
something going here,
Guys.
and we gotta get something going because we gotta get out of here. Let's bring in John on a blank once again.
They even show scores, or did I
Their
miss
card
it?
space were like really insane.
God, he doesn't put much on Godlike, does he? Top 5 every game? Oh, wow.
Oops, who will win? I don't know. We'll see.
But I'm sure he'll tell
Who's
me
gonna
about
win
that
this
later.
match? I don't know, bro.
39
Look
points
at
so
med
far on
strat
Godlike Tally.
machines.
They climbed up 2 places over Fenerbahce and Furious Gaming, but there's still a long way to go to get to the top of the mountain.
Who won so far?
Kind of bad,
STE
Godlike
628
there. There's a lot of pressure on
and
them
who won the
after
first
a game
game?
where they had 9 eliminations on Mirror
Navi, yeah.
Did
Navi and
bloody well, actually.
the SE Chinese team.
They got 17
NR is kind of doing ass today.
Last chance
How many
saloon,
points have they got in?
29 points here apparently.
Zero?
But nope, I think Godlike's last game
Where's
was really
Nova
good.
Land?
You know, keep it up though. Honestly, at this point, third game,
Yeah, A7's doing excess split. They give a boot camp. Damn.
Yeah, bro, they got smacked. Bro, if ST smacked them, I don't. How is he going versus them? Yeah, what? You going versus them?
Typical drop spot for those teams. Usually 6 to 8 are able to pick up the northwest mountain itself. We are going to have this heavy northern shift with a lot of water in it towards that.
Mafioso has the best trip at A7. You can't drop him, and plus I think he's the A7 best player in this tournament. I think he's the most kills for them, considering he's a support. But he should be IGL like Mario, just focus on frags.
Right, that's how they like to play us. Stay out, just chill.
Yeah, they should have took off. They should take off Sandhawk, bro.
To be able to achieve, it's more
Sandhawk is actually just heal us.
PUBG listens to like anybody.
I don't know, bro. They just need to pick up Federal for that team, and fucking Alpha 7 will be monsters.
The fact that they haven't taken out Sandhawk knows.
No, look at this guy's HP, bro. It's not even existent.
Two shits.
Sandhawk statistically pulls the most viewers in the competitive gameplay. That is why
it's fun to watch, but not fun to play.
Exactly. It is fun to watch. You know who they care about more? The viewers.
The viewers.
So honestly, you know,
wait, the coach just killed somebody, I think.
With themselves on the
what a goat, bro.
Not too much to worry about. Again, there is a team.
Was that the coach that killed him?
I think it was Rebellion.
Wait, the coaches could be in the games?
Peru's a chance heading down that way.
One of their players, yeah, one of the players couldn't go.
If you wanna,
so their coach went, and now he's playing.
Then be quick on over to watch the in-game feed as well to grab those boxes.
Doesn't matter though, bro. Like, just remove Sandhawk. It's not fun to play.
That PMGC logo game lobby.
It's not fun to watch at the end, bro. You just see people med stratting.
And see if you can get some of those treasure boxes.
Bro, yesterday you saw one guy fucking across the entire map.
Absolutely.
You got like top 2 now.
You got second place.
Yeah.
To go and grab those. So
like Nova and Ace Strat is to sit outside the zone.
Maybe even grab some PMGC.
Just like pick up 50 first aids.
And in a PMPL qualifier scrims, wherever it was that we were playing, we had a team win off of Medstrat Sandhawk. Yeah,
honestly,
because
bro, is it really that deep? God damn, it's just a scrim.
They literally, yeah, it's a fucking scrim. He was like halfway across the map. So what happened
more matches left.
is my team and the last team inside circle was fighting. We both wipe each other, except there's one guy left on their team, and then a guy that was about 200 meters away, med-stratting, killed that guy, then died, and then the guy that was about 2,000 meters away won the med.
Collected fellow.
I respect it, bro. He's practicing his strat.
Dude, that man watched
let me guess. Was it Starlight? Nah, shit, dude.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think I've ever seen a Zexus get top 3 without med-stratting from like 12th place.
Oh my god, bro, that was
the most annoying shit ever, like, bro.
That was the most annoying shit ever.
It was in scrims too, most.
Like Starlight even knew how to mesh shot too. Like he knew how the zones worked and stuff.
He knew exactly when he hit meds. He had everything time for
it. Was so
annoying.
He bought reviews like 5 hours ago. Incredible. Knows the exact timings of everything.
We should bought review a little harder next time, you know.
I've done that. They're all the way up in 5th. Okay, I'll take it back. 7.
How about he?
Yeah, good call.
Never mind.
The best player in Oceania? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know the reason.
Bro, people be asking me the most random questions like that.
Wait, is there ever been a team in OCE that has like qualified for any like global tournament?
I think they made it to PMPL. That's like the highest.
Zeus. Weren't they wild card?
Zeus is South Asian, no?
Yeah, they're Mongolian.
Yeah, they're South Asian.
Oh, Zeus was.
Well, they were part of that. They were part of that wild card region. So
their fight with Nova was just incredible awareness of what was going on around them. So really
yeah, they were
again, you're checking out the here on Sandhawk. Last Sandhawk,
Zeus was a part of the wild card region, and so was in
they took some shots between
Australia. Was also considered.
Damn, bro, they subbed that guy out. Bro, imagine
they did that yesterday too.
Imagine you're in globals and they just straight up tell you you're getting subbed out.
Divert your attention towards that 15-minute mark. If you can
your
make
mental's
it that
fucking gone.
Much higher chance
you understand what I said when you read it.
And my days. Spots, look at the top of the tables there. 87,
I think
86, 85,
they did the same on Sandhawk too.
There's this clear group of 4 right now that are really starting to strike out. You know, like it's like the 4 elements of the lobby. You know?
Who's the fat ass voice?
Bro, that's fucked up, bro.
The Forerunners.
Who's the fat ass voice? What does that even mean?
I don't know what that means.
He's talking about lunch, bro. That's fucked up.
Anyway,
Oh.
enough of this rebellious banter on broadcast. Let's get back to the
How
game.
can you tell someone's fat from their
Looking at
voice?
Fenerbahce right now,
You can
again,
tell.
a team that just hasn't really impressed us
Sometimes
so
you
far,
can.
but
Oh my
Oh, wait,
goodness,
was that the
how?
coach?
from Nick
No, that
Galaxy
was
going
a
down,
player.
so
That's
down
an
to
act player.
3. Not that it has ever
Who's the
mattered
coach?
for
What's
Nick
his
Galaxy
name?
because now their game
And
changes.
Ola, I don't know,
Outside
dude.
of
Okay,
San
just call him
Juan, they were
Ant.
able to win
And
out
yeah,
and grab that
isn't
winner
and
as they had before, and they were in a great position throughout the entirety of the match. Yes, the circle was driven their way a fair few
that
times,
guy.
but now things change.
Rotation.
And they go to plan B, which is get Ralph
I don't know how
all
people
the
could do
medicine
this,
that
bro.
he needs, and then leave
I'd be
him out
terrified of
blue
being a
and
brother.
pick up as
Den
many
Hag.
points as possible. And usually that goes very well for them. Third or second place, sending out that 2-man unit to try and start as many fights as possible.
Wait, what is Godlike doing? Why were they in the water?
Hornet's nest towards that
Don't
end
question
game,
Godlike.
to
Yeah,
make
you're right, my
sure
bad.
to
Sorry,
ensure
sorry,
that
sorry,
Ralph
sorry.
actually gets towards those top spots earlier than he might need.
How dare you question God? Like,
Bro, if all of them had Glaciers, they would probably win the whole tournament.
Galaxy, we know how they like to play it.
probably.
I mean, I call
Games
those teams at the
win.
top of the tables the four
Fenerbahce has coach playing. I said that like 20 times already.
of the 4 elements.
Oh, let's go Rebellion. Kill Clutch God.
Sort of flows in, like they're just
No.
find all those cracks
Oh
and sort of get their way
my
in.
god.
Over time towards the top of the
Oh
tables.
my
It's
God.
working.
What the?
Oh
God,
shit, he almost got
you got too fast.
Oh no.
Oh,
That'll be a
Jonathan?
fire.
Bruh.
Poor rivals getting blown up into.
Oh, stop with your Zuko.
Oh no, the
I mean, they
boat.
have set the fire
Wait, one
to
died.
a
GG's.
boat off in the distance, so 4 rivals left without
Yeah,
a
no,
You
paddle.
guys could be
this
playing-
guy's gonna stay here
Yeah,
in blue. This is what
so,
Navi does.
They're
Yeah.
basically swimming. They are swimming.
Free kills.
It's true. They are absolutely swimming.
His reticle's bright. I like that.
I think that for 4 rivals,
It's
the rest of the game is
it's
going
the
to be somewhat
HD.
difficult
That's why.
because it will
Oh.
mean getting back to an island itself.
Yeah, they don't
I'll-
have.
I'll-
They don't
I'll-
have
Yeah,
like. They don't have low
Sea
quality
Roof
with
already
smooth.
enveloped by the blue.
They put,
8-minute
like,
mark
colorful and
already,
shit.
John. We
Thanks
are
for the
a fair
host,
way
Coda.
into the game. Fair few teams still out in the
207
blue.
meters
You've got
away. Oh yeah,
Godlike,
this 4 rivals team is
Fenerbahce,
dead.
Nick Galaxy, and
It's
4
tragic.
rivals. So
They're
we'll see
full
how far
boosted,
they
they're
go.
not dead.
Nick Galaxy
No,
most
they're dead.
Oh, wait, never mind, they're
likely
getting shot at.
patented, find all the first aid kits that we can technique.
So I hate
a
boat
very, very
rotation.
cool
I'd rather just
technique to
die.
Oh,
say
that
the
guy's
least.
fucked.
What I missed first 2 games? Godlike.
A lot of shots
Who's
there
little
from
pet?
Kitsune.
That's it, just
The
Godlike.
ability to heal
Bark,
might just
bark.
go down to the blue
Damn,
itself.
bro. That's actually
Bro,
so
just
Wait,
put your
who's
phone
this?
down. Why are you
Who's
giving
this
him the
guy?
kill?
Like,
He's died of water.
Just gonna take
I want to see
away
his face.
He's still
after
giving
got
the
it.
kill.
point, but Kitsune
Wow.
gets it nonetheless. Nicely done.
Oh, Navi first place.
Thick on that hillside, they know the 4
Let's
rivals are
go.
here, and they're just holding for these.
Why is he that low
first
health?
points.
Still
And
thinking he
rightly
can get
so,
inside zone.
with the top of
Die.
the table
Literally just
so
die.
close.
I actually
Those 3
underestimated Navi.
We've got a new top spot.
I thought
Yeah,
Navi was
4
actually good, like
Olymps is
top 3.
unbelievably
Wait,
good.
they're
Yeah,
first
I
place
didn't.
right now.
I didn't think they win it all.
This is one of those
I
matches
think
didn't
that, I
think
think
they
they
would
would have
either.
gone top 5.
easily leave
I was
this
saying
game with
top
only
3 or top
0
5.
It's the
points, so
Russian power,
getting
dude.
4 points off the
Yeah,
bat
Rush.
is
I put the
I
other
thought-
Chinese team in top 5 just because they're Chinese, but they were just.
What is
Actually,
happening
never
to
mind,
God
they're
like
top
down
5.
there?
on
dude?
your right
What
hand
the-
side, see Nick
I haven't even
McGalaxy.
looked at the scores in like
They
20
do
games.
what they do best right now.
Godlike
Scavenge
got 2 games in the
away
first. Yeah, Godlike 2 for 2 right now in the games.
as well as Fenerbahce.
I think Fenerbahce is just like
Fenerbahce
done, bro.
very
They don't
much
Oh,
care
the
anymore.
coach is knocked.
in that early
Dude,
game,
he's
now
trolling.
they have much to say versus
Oh god, dude, this coach is
Bro,
dog
drop
shit.
this coach, bro. Man,
Yeah.
bro.
It was alright.
The hard carry his team no matter what he does, you know.
I need
Imagine
you to.
being a coach.
I need you to help.
No,
Okay.
come
Navi
on,
in
bro.
that game.
Nice. Okay,
Oh,
nice.
is he got? Come on.
Dude, imagine
Alright, we'll go
positioning
for that
yourself
one instead.
badly as a
Fenerbahce
coach.
fighting back
Wait,
against
if that
Trovo.
guy knocked it, wait,
Sticky situation
oh wait,
right
if he
now.
knocks this guy, then they might win the fight.
Losing players, one not
Oh, yeah.
certain.
Bro, they didn't even, he just
Whoa.
stood there and just shot, bro.
Sidelines, gets
Think
taken
about
down
it.
by
They know
Knox.
she's a spectator glitch.
And then now Rebellion's gonna come behind
Really
him.
fast now. Clutch God still standing. Fenerbahce. They're gonna lose one.
Look to your right at the rock. You get 2 kills right now.
Gonna get the res onto
Yeah,
Zeke.
the coach died.
They did not even save the
Yeah, I
coach.
mean,
But
as
you know
said,
what would be funny if the
Andal
fucking
actually
coach
was
started
able to get
coaching
a lot
mid-game.
of, information for them.
Honestly, he should just die and just tell the team exactly what to do. Like,
Considering the start they
What do
had
you
to
mean,
this
bro? He
round,
doesn't
not
even
bad,
know
yeah,
what
they
to do for
didn't
himself.
have the manpower available to
Look,
themselves at the
look.
beginning.
When a coach doesn't even know what to,
Players, but somehow
how to
managed
fucking even
make it
play the
happen
game,
here.
they're not a real coach, bro.
Jonathan
The last two place teams are fighting right now. Oh wait, never mind. God, like it's 13 tab live. Sorry.
TMZ got up on his feet now, though. Dick Saber, on the other hand, taking fights with S2G off in the distance. It is Infinity up here as well, so they
were in close to. Oh, I do remember that shit. They were like dominating worlds and then just shit it.
With S2G.
And then Nova won. The usual.
Looking to take control of
I like how top 4 is so close to points. It's like nice, you know, it's not just a blowout.
They are going to move
Makes
a
it more
little bit further
entertaining,
south.
you know.
Infinity can't play on the outsides this time.
Like you say, though, I'm not going to call them 4 elements, but there is that clear top.
No, swim, swim.
Bro, this guy is
Swim.
mad.
Go, go. Look at him. No.
That guy is fucking
He's
depressed.
done with life, bro. He wants to quit the tournament right now. Wait, what is this guy? Did he got double knocked?
Zigo will get taken down by Dokkan Machine, who just
Bro,
has
That's Goops watching fucking Alucard play.
That's already, it's already watching my team play after I die.
He wouldn't be Alucard, literally best player in North America.
I mean, bro, I would be so tilted if we died like that.
And it is
It's
I
like
wouldn't
getting
even-
blown up in
Bro,
19 in the
taking a
first
boat in
episode.
Sandhawk is so dumb,
I
man.
will never call boat rotation. No matter what happens, I refuse to get in a boat and then swim if we're getting shot at. Like, it's just the worst way to die. Like,
If you're gonna do a water play, I would rather just swim.
and it's just open machines, so they do actually.
swimming
Wait, why is Nick My Galaxy coming now? What the?
Oh, they're out for a little bit of revenge. They lost
Wait,
a
what the
player early,
fuck?
Ralph. Oh no, if they got too many
Where the
men, so
fuck
they
is how the fuck did
expected
Ralph
to
get there?
teams around this position. Ralph has to careen off
How did he
to
get there
the
with a
side.
car?
That puts
Where did
a
he?
spanner
What?
in the works.
I like look away for 2 seconds and all of a sudden there's a new team.
Oops, after he gets naded by Xenox, I'm dead. Bro, Xenox is so bad with nades. I don't know why.
He just doesn't know how to time his nades at all.
No.
It's really easy. You just throw him at 3 to 4 seconds. There you go.
Yeah, they would just chuck them, bro. Like
3
how does he nade
seconds
himself, bro?
Nades are fucking OP.
per mid.
Remember pre-patch nades, bro? Before they like got nerfed to the ground.
Oh my god,
That shit
bro.
was a nuke.
That shit was.
I remember Juicy would always.
My nades in Americas, the one that we won, were actually like the best nades in the game. I don't think I missed a nade in that tournament.
During SSG, Juicy would nade, and he wouldn't call that he was nading, and he would throw it to like in the building that his teams were fighting, and he would nade his own team half the time. It was the most
Xenox
annoying
is good
shit
at nading
ever.
his target. Yeah, I don't know.
I remember when Tensa naded me in crates when we were getting pushed.
I remember Worlds. I was 2 kills off of #1 fragger in Worlds on Paraboy. Juicy nades me. Juicy nades me at Worlds as I'm about to kill this guy.
On that south bridge, we'll have to move as well.
I've never been so pissed in my life.
Big moves indeed, John.
STE versus Alpha 7 4v4. Never mind.
Off in the distance. It was just to the southwest of Paradise Resort. 6 to 8. Stalwart, sorry, trying to get their
What are
way
they
in
doing?
here. Again, just
I don't know what's going on with STE, bro.
Crossing that road to that compound, you're asking them to just
on
get
the edge of the
fucked.
cliff, and they have just tumbled down. It is not pleasing to look at, to be honest.
What you think of Jonathan? The best player in the game right now?
A little bit
Okay.
better of the STEs.
Hey,
right
bro,
now.
they're not last. Jeez.
I mean, you got a point there.
This advance.
The American
Talked
teams
about
are
it
doing
last time.
ass.
They
Damn.
have
Oh,
fallen
our
off just
whole
a
side
little
of the
bit. This was
world
actually one of
sucks.
the best
Actually,
top
yeah.
tables in day one.
Yeah, honestly, somehow.
Nah, Alpha 7 wins this game and they get top
place with
5.
60 points, yes.
Oh,
It's
Alpha 7
it's
could win.
bank
This is a good
that
zone
can
for
be
them.
played with, but not quite as plentiful as currently Navi's working with. You know, they can throw
The scores are
some
actually
points
pretty
in here
close.
and not even
You were
have to
9
worry
kills
about
off.
it.
Yeah, because Paraboy dropped like 7 kills the last game, bro.
Towards Paradise Resort. S2G left
I was actually
early
6 kills
taking
off.
a few shots their way.
Because he had
Down to just
38,
two
I had
players
32.
now. DXavier quickly swoop
Or
up,
31. I can't remember if I had 31 or
swoop
32.
in
Oh, we're gonna check after
Paradise
this.
Resort. So this is good for them. They have a lot of
He literally,
sidelines they
Paraboy
can
literally
start
has
to
it
work
as his
with here.
profile
Team
picture
off
on
to that
Twitter.
eastern
Yeah,
side.
he does.
6 to 8.
Does he actually?
Yeah,
I think I look at it right
No, it's
now.
because he never. Yeah, he literally made his Twitter and then never used it.
They have managed to
Yeah,
get
he
across
literally just.
to
I
It's
don't
just
even know
Twitter.
what his Twitter
Navi
is.
as well have
Well,
been
it's
on
also
the
he
swing.
can't use
They
his
have
Twitter.
got
Because
up
it's
the
Make
mainland
it
China.
around that boot camp
Paraboy.
area. They are now
No, what is this
on
Twitter?
the western
XQF
edge of that
Paraboy.
circle, just behind Stalwart.
Oh, it is, it has
behind Alpha
XQF.
7 for that center
Yeah, he
side.
literally made it
Actually
in
took an elimination,
XQF
Godlike
and
is still
never
going.
used it
Blank, they've got 4
after he won.
eliminations.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He has
Godlike
38
have
kills, I had
at least a
31.
few points here. Yes, it's
Lol.
not going to send them
Oh, yeah.
flying towards
He
the
hasn't
top of the
tweeted in 2
table, but
years.
it's at least something. You know, we still have
There's
3
7
more
kills
games
now.
left today, 4
Well,
including this one.
Yeah,
But,
8
you
kills
know,
off.
it's a place to
He was in
start
first
from.
place.
Like I
I
said
would've
before,
still been behind.
4 eliminations, 4 points here on
That's
Sandbox.
his anybody.
And his
Right,
and his
that's good.
best
Now we're at that
achievement
15-minute
6 is
mark.
getting
You saw
second in
yourself
kills.
pretty safe into this one. If you have 4 players,
That's
you're
kind of
absolutely
sad,
lapping
like.
to the bank.
Well, nah.
With Na'Vi,
I would
we
say
can
y'all
see
getting
them
fourth
starting
in
to
that
try
one
and take up
tournament's
some
better.
position, and with the next circle shift, which I imagine we're going to see very, very shortly on our screen.
Why does he have that gun on that
Exactly
other
favors.
like
Mela can't
setting.
quite find the turn
Why not the
there.
fast one?
Gyro not quite playing ball at the
Oh,
moment.
Nova win. GG's. Good guys.
Rock
Good
up on
job.
that
Wrap it up.
compound
Nova
for
won
the
the tournament.
outpost For Mela, for the Infinity.
Bye.
And
What
under
the
Sudan,
fuck?
out ankles Mela.
They're gonna win this
Low and
game.
in danger as well, but steps up to bat, does plenty of work there. Mela swaps
Bro,
the guns and finally goes
You
down.
have the MG3, bro. Use it.
Putting them on a little bit of a warning notice there. Newsy has the time to reposition, but they've lost their teammate already.
XQF Paraboy is better than Nova Paraboy.
Great news for them. 6-8.
I think
Bro, it's literally been the same, to be honest. Bro.
I think Paraboy has made more money this year than all of the other years.
Backside. They could potentially try and pick that player up, but Sunan moves off in the distance. Wonderful shot from Newsy. This is the boy that we know.
Finds two players
These guys are playing on
now in
iPhones,
his
right?
sights. 4, 6,
Yeah,
2, 8.
their own phones.
And then 8 from Sunan to try and piece together the knock over towards Godtani, towards Logan as well. Another nade.
Dude, the PUBG Mobile Esports chat has is doing polls, and it says, "Will Gato fight back next match? Yes or not a chance."
Bro, better break up the first stage, bro.
Not a chance.
Oh my god. Oh, where did?
Whoa,
where'd he go?
This one is fast.
The gyro is crazy. Oh, they died.
Yeah, this one's like.
Bro, missed out on a free kill.
The king of that fight coming out on
Wait, you played
top
iPhone
with
13,
some
right?
clutch
Oops.
moves.
Yeah.
Honest to God, that guy was
Yes,
on
I'm still waiting on Apex,
everywhere. You felt like he was
How is
playing
Order
as
up there
a
alone?
just switching between third-person perspectives.
It's Order, bro. They're the best player in the world.
See it. Down one gaming though
Cap.
on that south side, down to 3 players once
Really?
again.
Jonathan.
Checking out where their clutch sat in 10th place. Not the best.
Okay,
in the
he's
world,
second
it's not where
best
they
behind
want to
Jonathan.
end up. You know,
Cap.
Sandhawk hasn't
Forget
typically
about
been
me.
their best map ever. But
They're
you know,
bad.
if they get some
Okay, hold on,
points
yeah.
They
here,
won
it
that thing
might
I've ever
see
done.
them in a good position
I've literally
to
won every
start
Worlds.
hitting those top spots.
Ooh, the
Now,
Matic,
now
oh my.
finally making their move over to
See, if
Stormwalk.
that was pre-patch nade, bro, like he would have died like instantly.
Why is he
Why is he taking the fight still? Oh my god.
Does go down, takes a knee there.
Oh my god, just
Yes,
chilled
that could have been a loaded response back. But
Excellent shots coming through. That's
No, they
Tixie
knocked him
across the
anyways.
way. Now it's just Pika in the compound. Alone for Storm.
Pico 1v4s, bro. Pico's a
No,
boss.
he's gonna run away and hide behind his rock or something.
Drops out the window. You can see Newsy on the bottom screen trying to make his way into
Wait, I
the
forgot
circle with
FG
the
was
rest of
in
the
this
team of
tourney.
the Infinity. Navi.
How the hell
starts to
did they
send
even
shots
make it,
over
bro?
towards Fury's game.
They got Zone Blast twice with like and one with 19 kills.
Navi looking a little bit bruised, looking a little bit battered.
Bro, they
but
need
not
a
That was the
They
worst
need
tournament
game
I've
for
ever
peace.
fucking played. The fact that we had to play
Well,
until like 2 in the morning
down
was actually
in this
disgusting.
compound. Pika
Honestly,
left
I'm a
them
wing.
well alone.
Oh,
What,
that shit was
the
actually
invitation?
Very
Invitation?
Here.
No, like the last
Should
PMPL.
know that. They should be able to put out those
Or we
feelers.
literally had to
Pika
play until, like,
not able to
fucking-
control those lines with the zone at the
Wait,
back though.
was Ghost? Oh wait, no,
Navi
Ghost
have
wasn't
to get
in
a
there.
shifty on.
America's right.
Yeah, I'm talking about Americas.
Oh yeah,
I had to play like
I remember that
until,
day.
like, 2 in the morning, dude.
Yeah, I remember that
I was
day.
so done, bro.
Wait, what?
After like all the fucking
Oh, I
restarts,
remember
and
that, bro.
It was because
resets,
of
I was
production
so
and
fucking-
something.
I was
Oh
so
no,
done.
it's because the game had no loot.
Yeah,
They had to fix that.
Hey, bro, I got a fuck
It
ton
was
of
so
watch
stupid.
Yeah, I
hours
remember
on that
that.
day.
We were so exhausted, and then they like replayed like the second match, so we had to play that shit too. Like, I was so
Didn't
done.
it last 8 hours?
With huge amounts
It lasted so long.
That, no,
It's
it
like-
literally
it's
was
like
8
1
hours.
stream.
It was literally 8 hours.
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying, like,
people
that
literally
is-
went to sleep, woke up, and the tournament was still happening.
So far, and getting to these end moments.
No, heal off, Navi, heal
They're
off.
the rock of the 4 elements. They're the earth. That's what I'm saying. Consistent.
Oh, here comes the classic Sanok strat.
You love it. You love it.
Wait,
Navi moving through.
Pika?
Kitsune's
No
down.
shot,
In
dude.
position. If Kitsune's
Couldn't
and Pika around the
save
side of it, it's going to be completely unknown. They're going to be more preoccupied with Alpha 7, and Pika could potentially
No, never!
look to strike here on the side swipe
With
against
Navi?
Navi if they aren't checking
Our
those
team?
angles.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god,
tries.
no
Ah.
way.
But it's shut down by Meku. But in the
Yes.
meantime, the rest
At
of
least you get
Navi
the kill.
Wait,
Alpha 7
it's gonna be an
on
NR
the
versus
outside
Nova
on
fight.
kills, and it's just such
Who
a
wins,
difficult
bro?
push. Matic last
Frozen
standing, and all of a
1v4s.
sudden it comes crashing down.
Imagine.
Navi. 8 eliminations already
No.
on the game though.
Yeah, he
They've
actually
done a lot
does.
of work.
It's a good
That
point
Rebel
scoring
run up,
with the
Eagle
amount
run
of
up.
teams that have taken casualties so far. You know,
Oh,
if
he's sad as
Matic can
fuck.
stay alive
Cardio,
for
you
just a
see the
little
later
bit
pretty much.
longer, might
This is
get
an
them
NR
to a
win.
7th, maybe even a 6th positioning, and
Honestly,
that
yeah,
might just
they have
be
the best
good
spot-
enough
they have
on
the best
point
spot for
scoring
next
to
round.
see them at the top of the tables. But Nova has a position on that southeast
How many
side.
is
This is
TS
their
up?
time to
Can't see.
reclaim that first
Just
spot.
2 of them?
There's a lot of first aids on board as well for Matic.
Heck.
The rest of his team just
Oh no,
Turtle died
NGX
his
or
hair.
one of their
Orders is
You know
vibing.
that Alpha 7 are
If
gonna have to move
NGX
from their
can all get in the
position. They're
zone,
gonna
they
have to
could
relocate
actually
if they wanna go
gatekeep
further
in
into
R.
circle. They are going to go down
But
though.
whatever.
Okay.
How Madi's doing? He's like outside zone med striding and he doesn't
Bro,
even need
they always do this, bro. And no matter what, Enigma Galaxy always met off.
Like he could be inside zone
Enigma
actually
Galaxy,
working for...
all they do is
I don't think he can make it
passes.
inside.
Well, he can't now because he's not going to be watched.
Just go down here.
Paraboy.
Next
Wait, no.
Ruya, they're flying in. Remember, 4th place. We haven't been able to talk about
Order,
this
what are you
too
doing?
much. I mean, Frozen's been
He's
clutching
trolling.
out. We
Bro,
really
y'all are
haven't
like
seen
10 seconds
the full
behind me.
man unit so far.
Then
This
pause.
time
Timer
we
y'all
gave
on
a
right now.
full 4.
I don't
So
even know,
this
just watching
could be
Coop's stream.
a really good chance for them.
Bro, so you're even more delayed.
Next Ruya.
He's even more delayed.
Find Ralph.
He's like 46
Game
behind me.
eliminated. 17.
It's already like in game. He's like, oh,
Next Ruya on
nice
the south
rotation.
side. I feel like they have a decent shout at control here, but it's all about
Nova
who
could
gets
win.
this high ground, who
No, I think
controls
NR
it.
wins.
If you look over,
No,
you just like
NR
see all of
wins.
NR.
Nah, I think NR wins.
No, Nova wins, bro.
It's
Never
time to go for Enigma
underestimate.
Galaxy. Max was right,
Order.
you know.
I mean, that is true.
Regardless
Never
of what
underestimate.
happens,
Ooh,
they're still going to
A7.
get pretty decent placing here. 3 eliminations as well.
Oh yeah, Senatech's gonna get knocked her now, and then Victoria's gonna get pushed, and then they win the game.
No shot. They're murdering. Oh wait, my bad. Let me
7 though
stop.
struggling. 7 wanting to see this team bring it back here. Only 15 alive.
Actually, I'm gonna pause for like 10
Bro, he
seconds.
got smacked with that aid.
That didn't hit him in the head, bro.
Might be able to bring Senatexer up, but DX Xavier, they're still pushing.
They're pushing
Why'd
around.
you go for
They
the
do
res?
wanna flush these ones out.
I'll bet, I'll bet.
HH, what's the
That
time on
will
your stream?
happen.
I know.
Excellent shots actually coming through from Frozen. For next
23,
Ruya.
24.
And
I
that is
mean,
gonna be Alpha 7
15,
going down. Yet
16,
again,
17,
Team Secret
18.
fallen with 5 teams
Okay,
alive.
3 teams.
When we get to
The placement
23.
starts to add
Now,
up.
now,
Highest
now.
tally right now on eliminations is DX Xavier.
Wait, DX actually got
6
clean
on
zone.
the board, but Nova.
Yeah, but they're gonna get pushed by Nova and NR.
Learned from that game.
I think
They
Nova
played
has his
against
rocks to
Na'Vi
play,
as
though.
well. They're getting this
Then
split
NR's
on
gonna
the
push.
Nova
Nova's
doesn't
fine.
Make
Nova's
it
chilling.
as possible on your screen.
Yeah, NR's gonna push him. NR's gonna push him.
NR's gonna push them in white
What?
zone, and then Nova's
Oh my
third
god,
party.
yeah, dude, Jesus, look at this.
Nova literally third party to the win.
Oh, or got knocked. Or
It
died his
doesn't
own.
matter. No one can push them.
Take a knock over towards
There's only
Nova.
one
Oh my
person med
God.
stratting.
What
That
a
nade,
nade, bro.
Frozen.
Holy
That
shit.
was a
Towards
nade.
DX Xavier. Next
Did
Ruya.
he knock 2? He knocked another one too. He's actually cracked, bro.
You guys are actually insane.
Done, and Frankie low on the outskirts will bleed out. Lamborghini, last chance.
They don't see Lamborghini. Never mind, it's on. 4v, okay, 4v3.
What a good name, Lamborghini dog.
Nova has zone.
Bro, Frozen's going off to tournament.
I think Order's gonna get knocked
It's
here.
actually nuts, bro.
They
I'm telling you.
really impressed on me. They
If
have some
Order
very
can get
good
off some
players on the
nades,
team.
He's like a
They're gonna
crack.
nade spam Order and get the free knock.
Did leave a mark on
Should
my
name.
mind because he says
Like,
this team works
If they don't nade
Just
spam
like
Order,
Orion.
they're throwing.
Make
the
these
players.
big plays.
NR has
That's
the
what
better
they absolutely
positioning, I
do.
feel
They
like.
know that the spearhead is frozen.
Unless they can get knocks
Oh,
off.
the
Bro,
nade.
you have nades, use them.
Nova though is no easy task ahead of them.
Alright.
Oh my
wait,
god!
with the double knock. He got a double knock.
Oh, he did.
No.
Oh shit.
To C2
Oh,
down,
shit.
leave Order.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
Oh my god, no shot, no shot.
He's 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
Order just
Oh.
Oh my god, he's so fucking
Bro, Order's actually cracked, bro.
Oh my
Dude, what
god.
the fuck?
Wow, bro. Order's actually insane.
Bro, what just happened? They're all just 1 HP. That's all I saw, bro.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's so fucking nuts. Those nades were actually cracked.
They had a double knock too, bro.
They literally got a double nade knock.
I think they pushed. They
Dude,
should have
his nades
pushed
are
right
just
after that nade, bro. Why did they all stay in one spot?
They should have naded Order, I feel like.
Actual one.
They should have naded Order. That's a free knock.
I told you, dude.
And they
Don't
play
underestimate
range.
Order.
Perfect grenade.
He's so
both
fucking
teams,
nuts.
right? There was that first nade to get the knock to equalize the numbers coming out from Nova, and then you had the turnaround to get that double knock
Holy
back
shit.
over towards.
I think Nova just wins the tournament after that.
Yeah,
dude.
GG's.
Honestly,
No.
like,
Nova wins again.
I don't care about this tournament anymore, dude. Like, Nova's a
Dude,
mercy.
never underestimate Order.
There was no hype in that, bro.
We do
He's
blink.
casted.
There are definitely some gentlemen up here.
If that happens and I'm a caster, bro, I'm sucking.
I did leave it a little bit open in case any of you wanted to voice stuff.
I thought you were gonna single me
Holy
out.
shit.
No, I'm being nice to you today, Max.
Does it? It doesn't even.
Off
Look,
camera,
bro.
Who knows what's gonna happen?
That is true.
Mate,
You got
But
2
Nova,
knocks. It doesn't matter if they
win out
stack
of
on
them.
each
I
other
mean,
right
a
there.
fantastic job.
Like, it's a 4v1, well 3v1. They should win that.
Look at
But
everyone
Order's the
running
better.
the hill.
Because I wanted
Like,
to see them win PMGC. PMGC.
Like, he hit like 2 like nutty nades like right on top of
Forever,
him.
the team out there showing that they are the best team in the world 2 years running.
Jeez,
But what a
don't
finish
stop.
as well. You were talking about Order in particular here, Max, at the very end of the game. I mean, Nova really put their foot down and almost came out.
I've never seen Order throw a 1v1.
Bro, he doesn't lose those. I'm telling you.
I've never seen
Like-
Order lose something.
I've never seen him lose anything, to be honest.
Yeah, he's
Like,
the best player in the world.
Like, find a clip of him losing a 1 or a 1v2 when he needs to clutch. Like,
Just throw it the same
He's the
position,
best.
exact same angle, and that's going to be Nihat also getting knocked down, Yekta getting confirmed away, and then it's just a 3v2.
This Cole got like
win that
6
one
points this
easy,
game,
7,
dude.
able to get
Progress.
himself 9 eliminations this game once again.
And for me,
Well, they're elims
I have to
too.
give some props
I mean,
there
they're bodying.
We had 7 elims for them, and second place finish.
They're
as
fighting
well.
back.
This was a team that I felt like it was shutting down. They weren't really showing what they were able to show us yesterday. So it's a great step up from them. And
Bro,
I
that
feel like we have
that
to talk
poor
about
rival's
Navi. I mean,
fucking
Navi, you
player.
mentioned it at one point there.
That
we
man's
saw them
expression.
pushing themselves up in a way to
Yeah, he was
first
done.
place. And the consistency.
Volume.
Like, how
Bro,
could
that
this
shit's a
happen?
meme.
This be?
Y'all can make that shit a meme.
How could
4
this
games
be?
actually before this Sandhawk. They were averaging about a 3rd place finish, and that's just impressive because they weren't just averaging that; they were also being able to gather a lot of elims.
My God.
7 kills, 1200 damage.
7, we want to see if Order can
8
try and
kills, bro.
overtake
What's
Paraboy.
wrong?
Oh,
in the
8
Oh,
kills,
he
my
got
bad.
he got
I think this
98.
game might be the one where Paraboy is not in MVP position anymore. We'll have to see at the end of the day, but these stats
How many
are
kills did they get that
disgusting.
match?
What
8
is disgusting
eliminations
to me?
out
Total?
of 9.
8 out of 15
I'm
kills,
so glad
bro.
you mentioned that.
I think he had 9 kills, no? In total, they had 9 kills, I
out of
think.
9. That is just
I saw
insane.
9, I'm pretty sure.
Well, in terms
For
of
Nova?
MVPs for
Yeah.
the match we've now
Oh,
had,
Nova
out
had
of
15 kills,
9,
bro.
he had the
What?
most elims, the most
Maybe
eliminations,
yes.
and most
Yeah, he has
kills. That's what you see
63% of his
towards the very
team
end of the radar. So he
contribution.
put a new standard
For that
of what it
game.
takes
The
to be
team's
an
skills,
MVP
bro.
in a match.
I 100% agree with you, and I mean, I think I'm still stuck on those 8 elims out of 9. I was not expecting
111,
that,
100.
now there are
Didn't they have
players
a
that
15
they
kills? I
have
don't know.
on their side.
no, we have an 11-point
Yeah, look
lead.
at this though. Nova do take a decent lead, 11 points here at
That's
the
their
top of
first
the
win,
table.
too.
But Navi, as I mentioned before, 7 in hot pursuit at 95.
They definitely are.
I like 12. Progress, bro. Let's go.
It's not just the consistency
God, they're
in
making
regards
it
to
up.
placement points. The
This is come up in the
Imagine.
are just amazing.
They get
I think
top 5
Korean
somehow,
Chicken Dinner
at
as well,
least.
they've been able to take full
That'd be
advantage of
crazy.
that. They've been able to get 10 ilms. They've been able to get
Just get like on the
Bro,
first half of the
please
leaderboard,
don't let
bro.
Nova
I've seen a big
Just get God like at 8th place.
Bro, SC, you're
Bro,
trolling,
Alpha
man.
7 is
27 elim,
trolling.
27 elim, 26 elim.
It's sad and impressive. These guys are too good. I think the only way they won't win is if they retire.
You want to have that disparity between your elimination
Uh,
and your rank
probably,
points.
yeah.
If they can start fragging out a little bit more,
That's how
they
good
would be
they are,
out of
dude.
that position they currently stand in, 4th, 5th, and 6th.
You know what's crazy? Nova's one of this roster.
So there's our 3 teams that I need to start seeing
Basically,
fracking out big time because you could be
every
going home with
global.
1.5 million by just getting more eliminations, and they're desperately lacking on that side.
7, I have a question for you. Are you ready to unlock victory?
Oh, cold chill, holy
Well,
shit.
you can do so with the 1+9 Pro, and it's ultra smooth 90
Black.
FPS gaming. Big shout.
I
to
feel
them.
like they're
sponsoring
keeping King
PMGC
just
here
for this
us, and
globals,
probably
for this
orders
version
like,
of the
you know
game.
what, I'm gonna pick up a 1+ just for this match alone, and well, we saw exactly what it showed. 8 eliminations out of 9 total, able to be the MVP. So big shout.
Kelly's
to
in his last up.
sponsor
Honestly,
PMGC.
I see no.
Another year running.
There's
no
literally
argument for that.
Doing it yet again. They must,
Nah.
they must
Honestly,
like
no.
something.
His name is literally in his last hope. You think
Speaking of like things,
he's not in his last hope?
speaking of like things, I love
He's
being
literally
pampered,
winning
that's
worlds.
why. Big shout out as well to
No.
If Godlike finishes on number 10, Indians would act like they won.
Manny Petty's giving them everything they possibly could need here.
Probably.
I am a little bit jealous.
Who's gonna win it? Nova, bro.
I'm very jealous of the players who
Yeah,
are
Nova
playing.
already
I
won this
saw
shit,
some
bro.
pictures of the views as well.
Order's feeling
Every
himself
year.
after that one.
We could be at the pool.
We could
Emerson
be
was
doing this
like,
live from the
Chinese
pool.
teams
This
won't
could be
win
the
worlds
first
this time,
ever
and if they win, I'm literally
broadcast.
just gonna.
But I don't want to take my shirt off because
There's no way they don't win, though.
Yeah, you
not
don't
because
want
of
to.
casual,
It's
but
Nova,
because
dude. It's
of,
not even the last
what
day.
I
They
have
always
today.
pop off the last
Yeah,
day.
Yeah, true. The last day they do some more
We had our
crazy
time in
shit.
Malaysia.
Yeah, they do the most crazy
but
shit
yeah, they're obviously
last day.
sponsoring
It's not even
events
last
as
day
well,
yet.
and
Like,
let's talk about a couple teams. Talk about Nova looking consistent. Talk about Navi looking consistent. I know a super critical Godlike, but they got a decent amount of eliminations.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced by them though that they're going to be able to.
FB and FG in last place. That could have been Knights in last place. Would have been more
I was
interesting.
gonna say yes. Obviously, we need to see a lot more. From
Jesus,
them,
bro.
but they have been able to jump up the leaderboard. They're currently now. They went from 16th place to 12th place, which is a huge improvement. Not only that, we have now seen their rotations change. Now they're trying out those 3 and 1 splits, which is huge. We have seen them just pushing blindly. So far, that hasn't worked out for them. I would love to see them rotating again. In the past couple matches, we have seen them being able to rotate early, take control of the compound, and being able to defend that compound. Yeah, I would like
They be
to see how
spamming
they
godlike OP while their players lay themselves.
Are they gonna readjust now? Are they actually gonna be sending somebody to scout? or they're going to go back to what we saw in that first area.
Yeah, I'm talking about God. Like I think there's another team that's maybe not been doing as bad at the start.
And QC just play?
Silent, and with this game in particular,
I don't know why QC's not playing.
Xavier. And
I think it's because he underperformed in PEA. I don't know, to be honest. I didn't watch it, but
which is a position to remember.
I'm pretty sure it's what I heard.
History with that position, ready to take fights early on. They know exactly.
Would y'all back out from Yasnaya if you were in finals or fight Godlike? Bro, no, we literally fight Godlike, bro.
And the way they held that 2-2 split to then rotate into the circle was really well executed. Unfortunately, they did lose out on that fight versus next Rhea, but if they win that, that could have been a chicken
You would
dinner
be
from their
having
way
to
of
fight
just
Nova
being
right
quite
now.
happy
Okay, if we're talking about that,
In Hainan?
Yeah.
That's easy, bro.
But I did enjoy the rotation.
It really is, dude.
We saw them being able to rotate on that track.
I don't know. All we gotta do is coordinate and we win the game. Win the fight.
Not push.
But they're being
Exactly.
not just being stagnant, they're being able to rotate faster.
But then if I get knocked in, that's it. We lose the fight.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that Forsaken rivals face.
Yeah. Cool. Did A7 disappoint you?
Near Paradise, if I'm not
No,
mistaken, or was it East of Boot Camp?
Bro, he looked like he looked like he was doing the Travis Scott apology.
Earlier, which is an improvement. And I was wondering how they were going to do with the Northern Circle, and they actually didn't do so bad.
Okay, well, we're talking about the 7. Let's talk about the victors here in our quick little recap of Nova. They just take themselves a victory at the very end.
If Knights had Fate, they would have made it, not gonna lie.
Just a second.
No, I think
Honestly,
I'd rather have
honestly,
Alucard than Fate, bro.
Was able to
For real?
gather all those 8 ills because that is just.
I feel like
Bro,
Fate's
it's
ideal.
I think Fate knows how to IG out properly, like edge
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
his ego is
And
just.
this is huge too
I
because
wouldn't be able to
by
deal with
Alpha
that,
Sim
bro.
being able to rotate early out of that trifecta, they didn't engage.
Fate is more like position wise. We're like a more of a team fight. Our team got killing base team.
But now because no one is jumping on them in that position of Hainan,
And he would provide that.
to get that loot done and start
He would just have to adapt to y'all's playstyle.
Super quick.
And then he would be
Do you
perfect.
think there's ever an argument within a team of
We
who
chill.
plays
We
further
need
south
NA
so
and
they can be the
PMGC
player picture?
2020.
The most distinguished player picture?
Will that
I
happen?
think it's Paraboy. He just
Will that
used
happen?
That is the plan. Fine apple.
But
Something I wanted to mention.
There's only
Max,
one
that
good
we
NA
always
team.
mention with Nova is how they like to play.
Yeah,
the
and
middle
that's
circle.
100 thought.
This right here, it's completely different. They're
Cause why does Enoch stay back
beautiful.
when on the last push back in the league finals?
Obviously, it's Sandhawk is a little bit more madness, but I want
Huh?
to see a little bit more of this from Nova.
Did you ask
in,
Coops to
in
recall
other
something
matches.
from
I would have to say
months
though,
ago?
I understand why you want to play Edge on the circle because he talked about it.
I don't even know how we want Americas, dude.
Well, you know the blue's gonna be a big
Well, obviously I
issue
have
because
me,
they would
but
have to
I dropped 76 kills.
But here they tried to just play the Edge. He's gonna be involved right
Nah, my team, I baited my team. Good
Here
bait.
in particular, you're gonna be seeing that.
Honestly,
76 kills and just in the finals, right?
Let's watch Order's POV from right here.
Gets
Finals,
knocked
20
instantly.
games.
Boom. That's not the one. That's not
Dude,
the net.
Chad, I just want to remind you that Coops really let me MVP a day over
quite a bit
him.
of damage, and then he just shows him. Then the second.
I actually remember that.
Where he got the knock and just gets a 2-piece instantly.
What I love is how Nova was able to check the.
Yeah, look at it. They should have just spread out right here after they got that double nade.
Neutralize that right there in order. Sees it,
Oh
steps
my
up,
god.
throws a nade, and
I don't think they res after that double nade. I think they take the 3v1.
and be aggressive.
But Order just being Order and just botting them.
He had 5 eliminations before that fight. I mean, he had 3.
Hi, Coops. What's up, Maria?
Next Rhea. That's just.
Coops, you guys get Rolex for nights?
we
talked
Get
about
Rolex as
that
your IGL?
times
Yeah, okay.
In a team, we talk about Paraboy. Now they have Order. We've seen King last time being able to step up as well. Like this team, and we were mentioning too chicken dinners. Chicken dinners. Now they got one chicken dinner. Are they gonna be able to be that team that finally gives us a back-to-back chicken dinner?
I'm still stuck on Max saying visual ASMR because wouldn't that just be VSMR? Doesn't the A stand for audio?
You know what? That's maybe a new genre we can work on.
I don't think looking at me, I don't think I look the type of guy who has any VSMR capabilities.
I'll watch.
Thank you.
Oops, how's Tense's IGL?
7 viewers from that. But yeah, no, obviously we're looking at Nova and the fact
Honestly,
that
bro,
they
we
have
haven't
a
even
game.
like actually try to like IGL, or he doesn't try to IGL because like the scrims are so bad and we just push everything.
Finishing last, and now it's just kind of like, all right,
Basically
guys,
off
we
season.
gave you a chance on
That's
day
some
1
games
to
off
get
season.
points, but now we're just gonna run away with it.
We just fight everything in scrims. We don't have to try.
Now there's no vacation allowed right now. They just take. They'll
take a
This is where we're not
$1.5
making
million
global. You're not
vacation.
trying,
They
man.
close things out.
You're not trying. You're the reason scrims are so bad.
To go for a 4th match. So you see, I had to home and just with you.
Bro, we literally have like a full team and one card, bro. Just full sending everybody.
Bro, how many teams aren't even in the scrims, bro? I feel like NA is so dead.
Did you see the kill leaderboards for the one when y'all replaced 100T for the day?
Oh, when Spec and I had both at 20?
Yeah, y'all both had 20, and the second place guy had like 9. Like those are the teams
tournaments, by the way.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, what happened?
NA is so bugged, dude. There's literally no competition, no like upcoming like
That's
player
good for
or
you.
anything.
That's good for you. That's free money.
That's bad for me. I need to get. I don't care about the free money. I want some competition for once.
Alright, bro. Free money, bro. That's what I'm looking
Fine, I guess I'll stay in the scene a little bit longer.
at. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're gonna leave right when I pick the draft.
Also, Paraboy died, bro. That's tough.
That was some pretty nasty shots, not gonna lie. You learned this a lot from me. Bro, why does he have a compensate on us?
I think Polo only did good is because of the way XI played and just camped everything. That's already XI. I don't think XI is better than us. The only reason they want PMPL on it is because they got Zone Bliss.
Really, winning PMPL means nothing because of the fact that there's so many trash teams that you can kill.
Exactly.
You're not, like...
Bro, we did so fucking dog shit in that.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all did that bad. That shit made no sense. Like,
That's the downhill goes right there.
Like, losing that, that's the reason y'all just did bad. The rest, everything. You know?
Beginning of the year was amazing.
Alright, let me see this 2019 Grand Finals.
You watching the 2019 Grand Final Sixes montage, bro? You probably type in Sixes World Finals and fucking pulls up a montage of my kills or some shit.
Hey, who's this? This is not PUBG. Is it PUBG? No, this is not PUBG. This is PC.
PC? I did shit in that. I only got 5 kills.
PUBG Global Championship.
That's when Tempo Storm won.
Oh wait, no, I was... No, I'm thinking...
Oh, yeah,
that's
Gen
G.
Oh, right here.
Dude, for
someone
some
Sixes
reason...
spitting?
Should have SSG in like 10th place, I think, or 11th.
Nah, was it 2018? 2019?
No, that's 2018, because I was still 17 in 2018.
Oh, 2018.
Yeah, that's 2019.
Star Challenge.
2019. I played Star Challenge when I was underage.
Wait, it's like... I'm confused.
They didn't like require a passport or anything back. It was just like put your like your name and shit down and your age. You can just lie.
2018 leaderboards, but oh, okay, put results.
I see action. I see drama.
Oh, right here. Where are the top fraggers at? They don't have top fraggers? They don't show top fraggers?
They showed it. You had to go back and like the actual stream and look.
Grand Finals. Oh yeah, SSG got 10.
You can just press the link on the bottom.
And play.
I'll bring it up. I'm pretty sure on YouTube.
Homes are where we
Just
build
link.
spaces
Go back to the
to call
first
our
page.
own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband.
Let me see these teams, bro. DM, I remember that team. The Formia Meditari, yeah, Matic.
They were actually pretty good. Yeah, they had Matic.
And Gonzo.
You can't see me right now, but I'm dancing.
Seven, get away from me! What are you doing? Seven, stop it! No, he's just dancing. I mean, the thing is, some teams can be dancing, but hopefully not celebrating too early. Order, Max.
Oh, yes.
There
I
it
feel
is.
like indirectly he was trying not to do it, but still did it.
I knew you were gonna ask me. I was just waiting.
No, there's competition. Drago 24k in Fears.
I'm sorry, Jason.
1200 damage.
I wouldn't compare any of those players to me, bro.
I would, bro.
Like this, thinking back
You
to
know,
league stage,
Drago
he
better than you.
was Definitely the number 2 behind.
Drago's good, but I don't think he's better than me. All these players are good, but I don't think they're better than me.
Nah, I don't think anyone's better than you. Like, there's not really.
Well, then again, it's an A, so.
The fact is, he's got
Yeah, bro, NA's fucking ass, bro. We're terrible. We're not even on.
24k would raw dog you. 24k is. What team is he on?
He's pretty good.
He's done about half of that now.
I don't even know what team he's on.
Oh, was he on Mezexus with Starlight and Solitude? That makes sense.
He used to grind classics. We're like a 40 win streak, me and him.
Stevo better than Coops. Stevo's the best player in North America at the moment.
Paraguay might be doing the same thing where it's only him
I don't know.
performing, but
You know,
that's
Nemo
not
coming
taking
back
care of all
from
his
you know,
Eastern
his
and
retirement.
tournament, so
he
my fears
he
have
can
been
probably
addressed
beat
pretty
you.
quickly.
As we see some of the players there with Illims,
He's on WSB.
some of the teams in regards
Isn't it Stevo,
have Navi. Now Navi has
Drago 24K, and I don't know what for this.
But then the third place team, Enigma Galaxy, they only have 27. DX only 27, and then the Infinity as well only has 26. And then when you go even one more down, then you have ST with 38. I would like to see those three teams, Enigma Galaxy, DX, and the Infinity, step it up in regards when it comes to Illims. One player that did step it up there in that last
Cardo Coops. Cardo was actually Ennie's last hope. I don't know what happened to him.
Hopefully they can continue on that trend.
He had to switch to Funk.
You're putting the Xavier as your team.
That's literally what it was.
That does not mean that. I think that
Thoughts on WSB?
The team to watch, it is going to be one that I mentioned. It is going to be Navi.
There's no thoughts because they're a new team, no? We'll see in PMPL.
I will love to continue to see this.
Bring in Fates tonight. Yes, says bring in an iPad Warrior tonight. Cat Memo is coming back with Cat King and Cat Kato.
Because I chose Navi as well. I think for me is we're seeing Nova be so damn consistent in this event so far. If Navi
B-Town did pretty good for a team out of PMCO.
Ideally past them,
I mean, there's a lot of teams that have done good out of PMCO, but then after that, they just never do anything.
Obviously, we're gonna find out if they can.
Whereas B-Town now, you know, like,
you can't
how many of those teams that do good after PMCO
It's fine. I get it. It's okay.
actually compete after
I
the
feel bad for not
tournament
taking
and
Navi
you know
too,
what I mean?
because
Like,
they were first for like maybe 30 seconds that game at one point in their ranking.
We would have done good in PMPL on ESC
Another team here, and it's Infinity.
if my team didn't suck.
Currently in terms of eliminations. They've had some good moments.
I think me and Slicky both had like 20 kills, and then Spring and Fears had like 4 and 5.
Get close to that late game. I hope this might be the one because Infinity need to get back in the swing of things this game.
I think the thing is for me, looking at East, right, and going into this.
Mazexa's only made Americas because we already had the slot.
Easier for some of these teams with some West teams coming in. I mean, if we just look at like raw mechanical skills.
Hoops is better, yours, Xenox? Who do you think is better? Chat, who do you think is better? Me or Xenox, chat?
Who do you think's better? Xenox Coop for me. I better see
Six
Super Spam only.
Because he made grand finals. I was talking about like,
I don't know if it's the change of
bro,
lobby, maybe
like you and your prime.
But
me and my prime is better than any North American player. I don't care what anyone says.
I'm 100% with you.
Literally better than
Thanks,
anyone.
sis.
Community.
I'll literally body you in your prime.
Sure, you'll body me, bro, but I literally IGL in my prime. Same way I can IGL now. Wow.
That is not the case. I mean, even regards East or West, let's talk about the Indian team. Godlike, that team now is starting to step it up. They're not anymore in last place.
Six is your bot? Yeah, see, I like this Wayne guy.
Step it up because, boy, this is just such a big disappointment, but I 100% agree with you. And I mean, for
You're gonna add Star Challenge again to NA?
I thought that was huge for the West.
Sixes sucks, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you gotta outsiders to play the game now.
No, I agree. It's hard to exactly down to what you can put.
Well, maybe Siga, but not outsider.
Versus some teams from West, right? Because I think a lot
best
of people
player in A.
teams that dominate that far, but I don't really know what down you can put it down to. It's just really hard to go down to the ink tree.
Remember that time Sixes quick scope someone in an actual? Wasn't it in Americas?
Maybe the clash of metas making it hard.
Oh yeah, I quick
when he sniped somebody.
Successful.
I turned on a guy with an AK from about 150 meters, and then as I was falling in the air, I quick scoped the dude and headshot killed him.
Bottom line is though, every single team here.
I think I posted on Twitter somewhere.
Like the best teams in the world, right? We talk about.
Yeah, I'm better overall fragging wise, but close range wise, I'd say Xenox.
They're not bad whatsoever. They beat out so many great.
Six and Juicy better than Coops and
The fact is, there's still.
I mean, I'm not.
Some skills
Bro, I'd take Juicy over Alucard. I'm being dead ass serious right now.
Nova, it's really not a surprise considering the.
I mean, I'll take Alucard over Juicy.
China with PELs and PECs, they play against the best teams. Consistently in the world, and that's why China's seen as such a dominant region.
Juicy, Chad, Juicy was not good.
You know, the Arabic teams. If we have, you know, Enigma Galaxy, we've seen so many more PMPLs develop over the course of this year, given that infrastructure.
I don't know why I thought he was like
that. We've seen
the most
so much
goated player.
Out of these teams. Look at a Damn One Gaming. Like South Korea,
young, they didn't know how to fucking play.
Didn't really make it that far, and they didn't make it to the finals. And we've seen them step up. We saw, you know, Bluebees then, Reject now. They had a massive step up, and we're seeing like this impact of having more PMPLs around the world, more opportunities for these teams to play. That we are seeing this catch up. I mean, would you have ever said 2 years ago we'd have 3 Turkish teams make it into PMGC Grand Finals? It was always just footballists.
Yeah, exactly. And then
Carnage. Like Carnage is the best player.
It is true that right now there's a very big rise of the regions that was maybe overlooked for some big portion of the
Every
competitive scene for the
Fury
past
was
2
a
to
pretty
3
good
years
idea.
now.
I'm
It's
pretty
good to
sure.
see them step up, but it's really weird to see the catch-up being that
Does anybody
significant
remember
when you
Night
have
Owl?
teams- And one team that we wanted to potentially talk about.
Savage Hearts guy?
Mention, right? But it's
Yeah.
Team Secret.
No, not Night Owl.
They've been extremely silent, and currently when it comes to these international
Tier.
performances, potentially
Yeah,
the
Tier.
team with 2 of the players with the most experience at this type of level was iShots and Matoy, and
Nah,
yet
there's
they're
no
not
Pirate
performing
Tier.
to
No
the
one's
level
gonna remember
we
the
initially
GOAT, bro.
expected. So the
He
regions that
would've- he would've been
in
better
the
than
past now are going
Bale.
for that trophy and they're aiming for that first
Well,
place.
7 always looked up to those regions.
Yeah,
Longer. He didn't like actually have a life, you know.
Let's talk about regions
You
that
question
didn't
Carnage,
improve.
you
There's
gotta
some of those
insta
here,
DM with
and I
codes,
had to
possibly a
mention some big
1v1.
regions that
Dude,
didn't
Beal,
even make
y'all
it to the
y'all remember
grand finals.
BL9
One
though?
that I can go off
9
with
was
because I
fucking
usually
coops per
talk about
coops,
the top
dog.
North America.
No,
North
Who?
America
Godcat.
is nowhere to be seen here, and that's
Godcat.
I know that's a big
Who was?
hurt to the
Yo, do
community,
you remember
and hopefully they'll be able to
Godcat
bounce
is
back
Coops,
next
bro.
year. And then
Oh,
you
God.
have Indonesia.
Thank you.
Ace
Biggitron.
from
I mean,
Blacklist?
we were talking about it on the first day. It feels so
Godcat was a
weird not
monster,
having
bro, you can't
Indonesia
lie.
in here. Biggitron,
All these
I mean,
goated
Luxy,
people,
Suxy, this is players that
we
are
never know if
just
they're
household
hacking or not
names.
because the
And
anti-cheat system
I
was so
getting used to
trash
seeing
back
that
then that
Indo
you could
pride
probably hack
in
it
the
shit
chat and in the
and get
YouTube
away
chat,
with
it's
it.
nowhere to be seen.
Who
And,
was
I mean,
9?
some of the other regions have been
You
able
don't
to
remember
take
9?
advantage of it.
No.
I mean, the fact is, if you look across,
OG enough.
let's
That was
just
back
say
in like the
last
lights
3
out,
years,
like
the
before
highest
lights out
level
days.
Yeah, I don't
scale,
know who that
right?
is.
We've seen so many
He
new
was
Helmet
like,
off.
so many new teams.
he was
come
so
into light.
goated.
And the
He
fact
was,
is,
yeah,
we
helmet
saw
off
this
on
last year
iPad,
alone
dude,
when
was
we
the
were doing
scariest
PMGC
player I've
and
ever
stuff,
played
is
with my
that
life.
There's so much
I
depth
didn't think
in
Helmet
talent
Off was
across
good.
the world that we just
Only
haven't
2
seen yet. We
players
haven't
have ever
seen,
1v4'd me
teams
before, and
be
Helmet
having
Off
that
has
dominant
1v4'd
legacy
me
like we had
3
with
times.
Biggitron, though you could say Nova now might be developing their own.
Yeah.
That there's just so much talent in all these regions, just by giving the opportunity to step up.
Wi-Fi was OP.
rise up
Wi-Fi
in
was
the
a
ranks and
cracked
get
as
that
fuck gunner.
experience under their belt. And then,
He was,
I
and
mean,
then
and the fact is,
turned
like in the
orange.
Galaxy, we haven't had too many of those players play so
Women
consistently
first
throughout the
playing
years, and we're seeing. I mean, even the
I started watching
Indonesia,
comp when
they don't
Nova
really
was a
date
team
back
with
that
Bale
long
and
back in the day.
Cardo and
And
them.
then you look at Secret as you're
That was, like,
mentioning
early.
with Mad
Yeah, I
Toy,
remember
That team was
that.
supposed.
and iShot.
That's
I mean,
how.
they're great
That's when I
players,
watched
but
like
there is a world
PUBG.
where potentially they would move
Oh,
to
cool.
coaching
Said he's good.
roles
Silas,
because the
respond to
youth
my
talent
fucking
is just not
Snapchat, bro.
good.
See,
He's
cock.
like 15 years old, man. He's out fragging Paraboy. Like he's carrying his team on
Wait,
his
did
on
you
his
reply to me
carrying his team
already on
back. I won't say
Snapchat?
that necessarily.
Dude, you
Yeah,
could be
I'm
checked,
gonna
bro.
say
It's
it, I
from 8
won't
hours
say it.
ago.
But the fact is, like, there are these new blood people, these
Yeah.
new blood talent that completely dominate all the old school players.
I have the impression we're in a transitionary period right now where you have some
Diablo
other
P?
regions and teams that are stepping up. For example, if you talk
Six,
about
you just got 1v4'd by Fate like 2 days ago.
I truly have to believe with
I didn't get one
sentiment.
by Fate
It's
2
weird
days
details
ago.
not here, but exactly that's the point I wanted to make. Genesis Dogma.
I'm just
showed
watching
that they
comp
can
since I found out who
compete with the
Coops
top
was.
two. It didn't quite work
J7
out for
the
them in
last person
finals,
to only for
they
me.
compete on that type
Which
of
was when I
space.
was
I
in
think that
C9.
given next year,
Don't
we
worry,
might have
Sixers.
a
I'll make it.
differentiation in what
I'll
team
make-
we have available
I'll
now
play
versus
not long
Nova
enough,
and
bro.
next year. Except for Nova,
It's
they're
very
always
rare
gonna
that I
come
get
back
way
at some
forward because the
point,
second
but
my team gets
it is
triple knocked, I
changing
just
pretty
dip out.
rapidly at that. So
I'm like,
teams
yeah,
need to
have
stay
fun,
on
guys.
the get-go to change.
I think the last time we got a 1v4
remain in this
was.
type of tournament.
A team that comes to mind, and I'm so sad they weren't able to make it here, is gonna be Knights from.
I don't know, but I know that we got a
They had
1v3
so
by
much
Tensa
potential. They have a
before.
player, I gotta give him a shout out. Coops.
You got
He was
1v3 by
absolutely
Tensa?
stellar the whole time.
What was
It
that
just
Miramar
happened
game?
that It didn't work out
Which
for them.
game?
Hopefully next year, I would love to see.
When you guys pulled up to third
Got a
party,
year time until then, but we don't
did he
have
say
much time
Coops?
to get into
Did he
it.
mention my
Let's
name?
wrap up the days. Let's
Bro, I
go
haven't
to
even seen
competition.
Senso
Waiting for you
1v3 or
at
1v4 in the
Necro
past
and
year, bro. That's
Mustache
how
Day.
much of a watch machine.
What is up, J Cap on the desk? We got Max, man. We got 7 spitting nothing
Oh,
but
no, not
hot
this guy.
fire here. 50%
Bro, who is that
done.
guy?
Bro,
I don't like this
50%
right guy, bro.
with this tournament. It
Bro, we
is
need
heating up.
Zute. Where is Zute?
Indeed, it is heating up already in the overall rankings as well. I mean, Noah is expecting.
You got 4-piece by top end streams? Did we get 4-piece?
Then you have next year, right?
Man, I would hope he would 4-piece us with 20 hit
But
honest.
Even the analyst desk was talking about this man, how this man is just able to just outperform everyone in the lobby right
What
now.
happened to Outsider? He's in the NFT world, bro.
Is he?
Yeah.
Isn't he like a manager for like that one DJ guy?
I don't know, man.
I don't even know his name.
You guys know NFT stands for no
Look at right
fucking
there
bitches.
on that left-hand side. Look at those average points of
That's
Ergo.
NFB.
Nova Esports
No,
are
it's NFT
dominating.
now.
14.8,
Okay.
and then next Ria right
Damn,
underneath
got like
with
3.5 points per game.
14. So with Ergo being 50% of the map pool, this is exactly where you want to be with average points.
Exactly, man. Navi as well, not really far behind on third
That
place
Rango
with
game when y'all tried to skip in a bug game, you sprayed y'all both out. I don't even remember, bro.
Kind of pushed all the way down. Now, we had a conversation about this yesterday, Dave, and you were saying, like, you know, Stalwart Esports, they have to be one of the most consistent teams on the map of Erangel, but that doesn't
Mustache
really seem like the
Dave
case
is a weird
scenario
character.
here.
He'll
Stalwart
randomly
Esports,
message
it
like
seems
people and be like,
they're all
"Yo, is there
playing
any
down
drama
on
going
fifth
on?"
place, and things will
I'm like,
step things up
bro,
for
shut
sure.
the fuck up.
talking about Stalwart Esports, Action said yesterday.
What do you thought going into his next game?
Themselves, and they weren't lying either.
Is that true?
It is true.
Let me see.
You never DM'd me that. You came like, what's up with the team?
You know, that
all the time.
team, so I'm not too
But yeah,
concerned.
is
as
there
long
any
as you're
drama
in that
going on? What's
mid-pack
going on with the team
tomorrow
right
is
now?
another
I'm
day,
like, bro,
another
there's
6
plenty of
games to
drama
play,
going
but
on.
We have 3 more games to play here this evening, so there's definitely some room for them to shoot.
Bro, what the hell?
Top echelons.
He blows up and dies or what?
Oh!
Yo, get out the car! Get out the car!
What are you doing?
Rock came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere.
Oh my god, that would have been the
God.
funniest moment.
Enigma Galaxy.
Imagine dying in Worlds.
They got a ton of pretty solid positions when we're talking.
Bro, he's
compounds
acting
that
like
mid to late
like
game.
nothing happened,
so
bro.
Placement point wise, Enigma Galaxy
His career
they
was
have
about
been
to end right there.
slaying it in their own right, but elim points kind of lacking in that department.
Yeah, definitely. They need to step up in Elim points. Only 27 eliminations.
Bruh, cause you'd be terrified if you went versus Godlike.
Yeah, then you have Navi right above them.
Name one player you can kill Godlike. You couldn't kill a single
pretty
one.
much have the most elim points
All of
in
them.
the game. And
With
they're
my eyes
looking
closed.
really good with that.
You'd be
And
shivering.
if you talk about Navi, they have to be one of those teams that,
Versus
I mean,
Jonathan.
you're seeing a huge improvement. If you compare them back in the league days, right, Dave?
Yeah.
How they played over there and now how they're playing in the grand finals. It's like you're
You guys
seeing
taking boot
complete
camp?
new
We
Navi.
were gonna take Paradise,
I think it goes
but
to the fact that
What?
E7
Are you
aren't
dumb?
really performing like
we,
a
no,
lot
we,
of
we,
teams.
we were gonna take it, but
Right?
we're not
E7
now. We're gonna stick to
are usually
Painan.
that
Yes,
thorn in
they
the
can
side
find
of
out.
Navi.
Don't.
We see,
Paradise is
especially
so
at
fucking
Aragon, that
ass.
early
Yeah,
mid
Tenta
game,
said that he hates fighting
always
there.
just next to him,
It's not even
picking 'em
fighting, it's
apart one
rotations.
by one.
Rotations
But
in
since
Paradise are
A7 out of
terrible.
7 have been
So
kind
Well,
of
we're
when,
landing-
when it's like a
so
top
far,
zone,
Navi,
No,
I
we
think
I
they
hated
lost
being
some of
Top
that.
that
Like,
zones and
steam, and
Painan
with that in
are
mind,
free.
Navi had just picked it up,
So
and they're
100T
taking
is
full
landing in
advantage
boot
of the
camp.
Like,
fact
what is
that
your
kind of their
rotation? Like, what are you
counterparts,
doing?
right,
we get
from
camped by exit all the
the
time.
West League aren't performing
Yeah,
the
that
best here. So
you go to the left
Navi,
side.
I'm
You go
surprised.
between
I'm
them.
surprised. I mean, you and I, we were casting some of them games.
That's what
like, what are your
SSG did
thoughts
to
on
us.
Navi and how they're
Remember
popping
6?
off here?
You camped us.
No.
Dude, that's what
I
I'm saying.
hated
Like, it's
playing
like
with
I'm
Juicy where
seeing
he just wanted to
complete
camp
different
people
Navi
out.
now.
Yeah,
Before,
when
in
y'all
the league
camped
days,
us in
we saw
Sanhok, we
Navi
went to the
making those
left
kind of
side
late
in between
rotations,
y'all, and
and those
we
late
were fine.
rotations weren't really working out for them in the league days. And now over here,
He would do that
it's
so
like you're
people would
seeing
stay
the
away from us.
proactive
He would just be
Navi.
the most annoying player. I'm
Navi,
like, bruh.
their presence of mind.
I mean, it
really
worked.
just seems like
It
it's
was
on the next
annoying.
level right now. And if
It
they
worked,
just keep on playing the
but
way they're
like,
playing right now,
we
you
would
get the
ruin our
Analyst
games so many
decimation.
times in
There's
practice
going to
just
be
to do
no
shit like
stopping
that.
Navi. They will have to be in the top 2 somewhere down the line. They're in top 3 right now. A
That
little
is
bit
true.
more good, consistent points that can help them get in top 2 and pretty much in top 1 as well. But this is how things really looked like. A little bit of highlights from the previous match.
Yeah, talking about
Are you gonna take the
non-stopping
Kato?
order. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Hey, did
Yeah,
you
you
see
should
that
do
little
that.
order flex, by the way, we just saw a second ago? It was
Yeah.
like, bam, look at me. I'm here. I'm showing
Look,
up.
yeah, Picato's good.
Elim points last game alone. Like, order is on fire. And ladies and gentlemen,
Because our zone always ends like around
Let's
Power Grid,
live and
and like that hill
go
below it,
towards the grand finals.
and
Treasure
looting
box.
Los whenever we go there. It was
inside
so bad
the
rotating there.
We won a game in what was it?
Why
we won a
not,
game
you know, free
in
stuff.
the
Just
PMPO
go get it,
qualifiers
ladies
and
and
ended
gentlemen.
literally in
But
Picado,
yeah,
like right
if you
outside
talk
it
about
on
teams,
the
how
houses
they're
across the
really
street.
kind of like the pressure. If you talk about that's building up on teams.
Easy.
As you mentioned, 50% is already done at the grand finals, and
Fighting
now
in
the rest
Picado, though,
50% is
fucking
left.
awful.
And day
I
2,
hate that.
come
So
inside
bad.
day 2, I knew
No one can
teams
do
are going to be
anything.
having nerves like
Just whoever
rattling,
pushes
right? They're
first
going to be
dies.
having their adrenaline just like pumping up.
Basically.
It's just going to be a complete nerve. It's just going to be a complete nerve wreck. And this
Let's
is what
go
was
Nova.
expected without a doubt. Day 2
Actually,
is
no, I
one
don't
of
want
the
Nova
most
to win.
important day. Day 2 is the day of
They're winning
comebacks
too
as
much.
well. We were
I
expecting
don't
some
give a shit about
comebacks to
Nova.
happen. Yeah, Godlike, they got themselves in 12th place. Miramar
To be
game was pretty
honest.
good for them. But just that one game isn't going to be enough, man. You need to perform a little bit more well in the upcoming games as well. Maybe this Erangel game is going to be a little bit of glimmer of hope.
Honestly, I'm kind of on the page
James also
of
was better for-
godlike, slow and
strongly
steady,
agree.
and that's exactly what they've been doing today, trying to catch their bearings in the lobby.
I think I have one more
Because remember,
year
they
left in
kinda
me
got
before I
the
get
invite.
washed.
You know, they played PGIS. They
Nah,
did
Once,
just
pretty
don't have
well
it's when
there,
you reach
and then they
18.
got the invite
That's
to
when
play
you
in
start getting
Milan.
washed.
So not a lot of time to
18
really
and you get a
practice
girl and then
prepare them
No,
for
no,
the
no. It's once you reach
They
18,
got
bro.
the gun skills.
I was just like
Everybody
Hoops.
knows. Got like they got the
17.
gun skills. The
My-
one thing I have been seeing seen them kind of have issues with here so far have been
Honestly,
scouting and just their timing with going for those
It's just you don't have the motivation to play this game anymore. I mean, I don't either, but
what, game one, just unfortunate.
If I actually played the game and actually
ended
like
up
changed my
piling some
layout so I was
compound at
like
the same time,
actually
another
better.
squad piled in that same compound. So
I just refuse
just
to
a
change my
little
layout.
timing.
It
I
just
think
takes
if
too
they
long.
can kind of tighten that up,
I could change my
here,
layout,
they
practice it for a
continue
month,
to
and just be a
slowly
crack
climb
gunner.
up that leaderboard here today.
But I have the most jacked
Yeah, if I'm
layout.
not wrong, that was Dominant
Fuck
Gaming as well, and it
world.
was a flawless squad wipe from Dominant
That's
Gaming against
why
Godlike.
when
But yeah, as you mentioned,
drops,
scouting
we're all
definitely needs
leaving.
to be
We're all
improved.
gone.
And I'm pretty sure
Literally.
Godlike as well,
What do
somewhere
you mean,
down
dude? We
line,
still
they will
have
realize the
Memo
same thing, and they will try to
and
adapt
Kinge.
to how things are going to be looking
Dude,
like
watch
in the
that team
future.
become like a
But
top 3 team
another
because
team,
everyone leaves.
Stalwart Esports, we need to talk about that as well.
I don't
It
doubt
seems
it,
like
bro.
the day 2. I mean,
I
yeah,
don't
After
doubt
you
it.
get washed, go to
again,
India, you will
Stalwart
still be in
Esports,
your
this is
prime
not what
there?
we expect
Probably,
coming
dude.
inside the grand finals. I at least expected Stalwart
No,
Esports
bro,
to be
go
in
to
the top
Japan
5, you know, in day
League,
2.
bro. This shit is free money. Free.
Yeah, I was thinking about Japan League with them
kind of
even.
tandem gunners
You
in
should.
the game, in my
It's
opinion. You know,
Uneven's
the
making
work
so much
synergy
money from
right
him
there
just
has
fucking.
just been on point every single
Is
time.
he even playing?
We get to
He
tune
doesn't
in.
do
I
anything.
I
don't
know
think
a couple people, you
played
know,
a
they're
single
watching
match
these
in
He
teams
hasn't
kinda
touched
slide
the
down
game
these
in a
overall
year.
rankings. I'm still with
And
it.
he's
Like,
mid,
if you're in that
like,
mid pack, you
I don't
are
know, like
fine.
50K.
Yes, you got Nova. Yes, you got
just sitting.
Nextria just dominating, and even Navi, they're dominating. We can see them at the top.
This guy's
100 points, a little bit
lagged
above
out.
that.
GG's.
I think if you're in that mid pack, you really set yourself up for success for tomorrow to really claim
He is
your
North America's
spot
awesome.
on the overall leaderboard, because after tonight, I guarantee you, all these teams are going to go back. They're going to review the
This
footage, review
253X
the
sounds
VODs,
good.
and
Bro,
come up with
I don't know
solid
anything
game
about Sens.
plans.
I just copied
And I'll bring this up
like some other
because
people Sens. I
part
just use it.
of one of these tactics that we've seen in multiple
What is that
lobbies for
market
these
shit on the
mid-pack
map?
teams is on the last day of a tournament,
That's a
they
glitch.
kind of focus
That's in
on,
classics.
I don't want to say
That shopping
bullying,
cart? What
but
is that?
taking
What is
Remember in
that?
advantage
Scrims one
of
time?
these
We saw that
teams
shit
at
and we're
the
like,
very
yo.
bottom.
It's like you
Okay?
can
They
buy
got
buy
Vache,
stuff
got
in that
Furious.
thing.
So these mid-pack
So it's not in
teams,
these.
they have the
No, yeah,
potential
it's not in the
to
Yeah,
the
set
games.
themselves up
Only
for
in classics.
success
I don't know
if
what the
they
hell
try to
that
take
was.
these early game
I still don't
fights with those bottom pack teams, because they're not feeling the best here.
Yeah, they're indeed not feeling the best.
Damn,
Fenerbahce,
SCE 9th
even
place
Seven
now,
Worlds
bro.
mentioned this.
Damn.
They need to do something, man. They need to make a comeback happen. All the way on the bottom of the leaderboards with only 33 points in hand. Not looking that great. At this point, you might as well just count them out from like the top place. But yeah, as you mentioned, the bottom teams can definitely be a really easy target in the final day. I wouldn't really say easy, surely, because if you want to take a 4-on-4 fight against even the bottom teams, there will be a couple of casualties even on your side. So you need to be ready for that all the time, unless if it's just like a flawless squad wipe and you just pull off some insane plays.
Yeah, these bottom teams, man, they're the ones that really need to be stressing. And now that we are kind of officially at the halfway mark, these next 3 games are crucial for these bottom teams to try to make sure not to end in the bottom after today, because I guarantee you, if you are a bottom team after today, you will 1000% have that target painted on your back moving into tomorrow, especially because some teams at the top as well, not only the mid-pack, but they're going to have a lot of points to work with. So they could play a lot more riskier because they have such a large point
I don't
lead
know.
that,
Hey,
hey,
Doug,
if
I've been
you
talking the
miss
entire
out
time.
on a team fight, it doesn't work your favor, you can afford it compared to these
Y'all been
bottom
agreeing with me
spots.
too.
So
Like, it's
really
fucked
curious
up.
to see for Rivals, Team Secret, Furious, Fenerbahce.
I was
Really
talking about
curious
King
to
A being
see
our last
how
hope,
they
and you were like,
tighten up
probably.
here in these next coming games.
Oh man, they definitely need to tighten up no matter what. And for Rivals, spotting out rotation of Down One Gaming.
Oops,
Took
do
a
you
couple of
watch
shots, but
do
it's
you
fine.
watch
No connections being found
Bushka?
yet.
Who's Bushka?
It seems like Nextria as
Bushka
well in the
Bliss,
front
he
lines.
does-
They need to be a
he's a
little cautious
commentator.
of that team.
He does like statistic
These
videos.
4 Rivals as well,
and
they're
shit.
hurting.
Bro,
They're
those shit are
hurting.
just
Nah,
They're
clickbait,
almost
bro.
at 14th place as well. If you talk about one of those teams that really need
Oh
these
wait, got like that
points,
from this rotation.
like no matter what, they really need these points.
Then I run into Paraboy.
None of
What
the games
the
in the future, they
fuck
can't
is
just
this?
like let them go.
Oh, the coach, bro, the coach.
Oh, he got him!
Wait, he ran over somebody.
Oh, he's dead though.
Oh,
no, wait.
no, wait.
Are they gonna come back to fight?
I think they are. They might.
Lots of player out in the open, and he thought he might as
Nah,
well
it's
be
already
behind
too
the
late,
buggy.
bro.
A little bit of miss spot there.
Or not? They going?
No,
Yeah, they're crushing, they're crushing, they're crushing.
I think that was intentional. Blow up
Bro, the
that
coach
buggy,
is screaming
because
right
now
now.
you know there's an enemy out there behind the hay bale. They can't move. They can't go anywhere. They are stuck there in an open field with no vehicle to work with. So it's really up to Noxbomb
If
and
Tony
the
gets knocked,
Duke and
FB wins
Machine
this fight.
to open up this engagement here.
Oh man, here we go. Fenerbahce. It was more kind of like Infinity. You try to stop them while they were making a crucial rotation happen, and now Duke and Machine is the man in the clotheslines in the front, making sure no one's going to be overstepping their boundaries. Infinity slowly and steadily trying to get a little bit aggressive over here. Duke and Machine taking
Oh
a
man,
little bit of damage
chillax,
with
my
that
dude.
nade, but he needs to play things a little safe
He's
because
panicking,
he's
he's
the only
panicking.
man in the front foot. If he gets taken out,
Using
that's
a
gonna
Bro,
be
what
a
is that
huge
nade, bro?
problem for Fenerbahce.
Newsy, bro.
Oh, that grenade getting blocked right there. Fenerbahce, I really truly
What
believe
the
that
fuck?
Newsy.
the bottom, that pressure is definitely getting to him. So let's
Bro,
see
can
how
you
they
guys not
come out on
nade
top
or
here if
what?
they can.
Oh man.
I'm actually so confused.
So you mentioned Fenerbahce as well.
Bro,
that
watch
had
him
a
overthrow
pressure
this
That
nade.
close
their
time knock.
backs,
GG's.
being all the way at the bottom of leaderboards. That's not going to be good.
Wait, is he
FP
gonna
should
knock
bet on
himself?
this.
Infinity this time connects onto Duke and Machine.
Nah, he did
Big
knock
man
himself.
falls down.
That would've been
Fenerbahce, they're going to be
hilarious.
sweating after that.
Yeah, knocks the ball in full retreat.
I just want
mode
to point
right
out this is
there.
a team
So
that qualified
I
over
kinda wanted
us.
to touch on this one because we had Duke and Machine and
My
Knox being in the
goodness.
front line, and then I noticed
We got
that the
2v4'd
Duke
by
and
this team.
Machine was the aggressor, pushed a little further, and
Oh,
Knoxball
man.
popped into their buggy, looked as if they were trying to retreat, but then quickly turned back around because I believe the call was made to take the fight. So a little
No, the boogie.
miscommunication right there, at least from what I can see coming on out from Fenerbahce.
Miscommunication. Nerves as well. It's kind of hard, man. Out here on the biggest stage possible. I do understand the panic might just set in, but sometimes you gotta hold your nerves with the gun.
Freak, what are you gonna need, bro?
Fenerbahce somewhere down line struggling to do so. But Enigma Galaxy realizing the Xavier in the front lines.
That may
Still
7
taking things a little slow. As you
edges,
mentioned,
bro.
Enigma Galaxy, one of those teams that don't really go for fights themselves. Instead, they're
I
trying
think
to play
Alpha
things
7's
as
strategy
safe as
works in
possible,
there.
and in the final zones, this is where they
Does everyone
really
send
start
center?
to
And you're in
just
the
take
edge?
teams down.
Yeah.
Only one.
Talk about the zone. Oh man, we got a nice shift up
Na'Vi.
there onto the mountain. Yeah, this is.
I don't think there's
Freak
shit
has
worse
been
than global
trolling the
though.
whole
Looks like
finals.
Na'Vi, they're gonna pull back just a little bit to their drop spot near hospital and kind of let
Damn, he
the
bodied those
rest of
tires.
the lobby deal with themselves because they're gonna be
I
clustered
think A7
up
has a
on
good
that east side of the new circle.
zone.
As you mentioned, Na'Vi playing this really beautifully. And they're playing this really brilliantly. Just going to be falling back a little bit.
I think Na'Vi might be setting up a bridge camp on A7. They know A7 are up there towards the north. A7.
Oh man,
They
Alpha
have
7
not
Navi
moved
fight,
this
here
zone
he
yet.
comes.
So Na'Vi being proactive with this zone shift, that is amazing to see.
Exactly. This is what I even talked
Next one
about.
not dead?
This
Nah,
Na'Vi
not yet.
Grand
Next one,
Finals
next one
is a
over there.
proactive Na'Vi. This is way different what we saw back in the league days. And I also do like how they've set up Matic in the front lines just to make sure that the compound
Oh,
is
Neo got a knock on
secured
Timber.
for Na'Vi for the future lines. If they do want to make the rotation back inside the zone, Matic
Let's
is
go,
the man
godlike.
who has the compound held down to. But the problem is next Ruya now might just be rushing against Matic. And we do see that on our maps. But yeah, we might just
Oh,
be able to
Carrillo
see
got
that
knocked.
soon.
10
And on
thirsted.
the other hand, I also do see the
GG's.
kill feed. Yeah, as you mentioned, Na'Vi, they're doing a great job making sure that A7 is being held off at bay.
Dude, Na'Vi, I mean, I'm talking about it because it's such a big brain play from Na'Vi, and I think those big brain plays, being proactive, is the reason why they are at the top right now. So I'm really impressed with that. A7, I believe, losing one and quickly changing the game plan. Not going to be using that Georgia Pool bridge anymore. Going to be wrapping back around. Meanwhile, a lot of teams we see down here in the south, we saw godlike, they were able to pop into those chopsticks.
Isn't Jonathan supposed to be good?
Get a nice little spot
He's the best player in the world.
down there
What do
in
you
the
mean?
south, but right now, a lot of teams still in vehicles, just scouting
Literally
it
a
out,
demon.
searching for a compound to call home.
Oh, man. This definitely is going to be the case. And yeah, as you mentioned, a huge wave of vehicles was moving inside the zone as soon as the circle took a shift. Furious Gaming all the way on top of the Big Bear Mountain. Seems like the Xavier do want control of that as
Oh,
well.
Neo got
Furious
knocked.
Gaming not going to be happy after that for sure. So the Xavier and Furious Gaming, we might just see a clash in the near-time future. Stalwart Esports over here, though. They have found a knockout on the player of Infinity. Confirm shouldn't be that difficult. Easy confirm coming through, but Infinity has a little bit of high ground over Stalwart Esports, so they need to watch out. But no, there's a little split coming out from their side.
Yeah, and they also have this terrain to kind of work with and use their advantage to not expose themselves. And we see Logan trying to pull back just a little bit. Stalwart, though, 2-2 split, so very interesting. This is going to be here on the edge. The next circle is going to shift here very shortly. Popping over here to Xavier, though, another team that has definitely, for me, been underneath the radar. Hasn't really been popping off,
Zone
but
went
they
towards the
have
hill.
been getting those
Or towards
consistent
Alpha 7.
points here so far, and they're doing quite well for themselves.
It's gonna be a tough left ending.
They are doing quite
I think
well.
Navi wins this.
But look
It's
at
an
the
end where Maddox at right
circle
now.
shift, Dave, and I can already
Yeah.
tell it's going to be a huge wave of vehicles just moving inside from down south all the way up, and this
Yeah,
is where
well.
A lot of
Wait,
teams
this
are gonna be
SDE team I
caught
crashed
guard
Navi right
when
now.
they're trying to make the rotation happen. Might as well Noah be one of those. But Team Secret, they're trying their best to connect the shots, but it seems like no connections are being found yet. Bullets not landing. Team Secret going to be a little unhappy
The
for
SDE
that.
crashed Medic. I think he left though.
Nova Esports just zooming on by right there.
What the hell's
Game
being done?
awareness, King.
Just chilling, dude.
Additional loot and some additional
Medic
sight
got
lines
knocked.
there in that back seat,
GG's.
scouting it out with the 3-1 split here. And they do have 2 members of Navi up there on the high ground. I don't think Navi are going to be concentrating on them.
You know what's crazy? STE is in the
we saw right
compound
there was
that made them
knocked
qualify.
Yeah.
Nova,
With that
pretty
1v3s.
solid position.
Yeah, the 1v5.
This is like a little off center to the north too. They got a boulder. They got a small little dip to work with for cover if they need so.
Was it
Look at
1v5? I
this,
thought it was like a
on the
1v,
mountain.
1v3,
the
like on 2
grenade.
teams.
They're
Yeah.
ringing out.
Oh, here we go.
That was
Finally,
4 AM
these
and
2 teams
some
clash against each
MTC.
other. 4 rivals, though, instead.
Damn.
For sure.
It seems like now it's 4 rivals who wants to go against Furious Gaming, and let's find out who's going to be
B6.
the one to successfully take charge of this mountain. Because it's going to be a huge high ground. If you're able to successfully
I think these 2 teams are probably the worst 2
control,
teams in the lobby right now.
that's going to mean quite a lot for any of these teams. Furious Gaming, though, they've already found an opening. Man goes down.
They're fighting
from
on
the
who's
side
gonna
of
be the
4 rivals.
worst.
That's going to be a little bit of sign of worry for them. They're going for the res as well. I do like the play from their side, but the rest 2 players will need to make sure that they're providing as much as cover as possible.
Yeah, Poppy Protro trying to make sure to hold down that off angle too so they can't wrap around and catch them off guard. So Poppy Protro's position is crucial to the defend right now from Furious. And Furious pulling back a little bit behind these boulders, making sure not to get taken out by a grenade.
Furious Gaming as well, playing things
This
a little
game is so
safe.
slow,
Poppy
bro.
Potro's position, I think so, has been finally compromised. Action as well, I do see in the kill feed somewhere down the line, taking a dig on Infinity. The fight still
Nice, let's
continues
go Action.
at Stalwart Esports. They're looking to take some
Jonathan,
down for Infinity.
God likes when
Infinity,
he went up.
Infinity out in the
GG's.
open. They don't have
What
any
is he
support. They're
doing?
being shot at even from the front from Down One Gaming and from the back at Stalwart Esports. They're making it hurt.
Ooh, yeah, getting a couple E-limb points right here.
I'm
Gonna
Infinity
be holding down
116.
the south, but pulling right back to this fight. Poppy Protro, look at that, looking to make a play with the UMP, knocking down 1. Now you have to expect the full collapse from Furious to
How do you
happen
knock?
right now.
Near the flank.
Let's see, AKM up close and burst. Oh no! Got him! Oh, with the drop shot.
Oh, there we go. The trades are there, though. So now it's a one-on-two situation, actually. Trigger's able to get Scream back up on his feet. Trigger still knocked out in the front 4 rivals.
2v2?
These teams are going to be equally sweating at this point in time. Trigger knocked out.
Oh my
That's
god,
not
all 1
really a good
HP.
sign for
Bro, that
Furious Gaming.
motherfucker's screaming
4
for
rivals
res,
able to
bro.
get all their players up back up on their feet. Poppy Potro all the way in the back. At this point, it's pretty much a gone case for Poppy Potro. So 4 rivals will need to try and pull off an insane clutch. Scream all the way in the back.
Bro, the FG
Realizes
loses
also
game,
taking
bro.
a lot
Or
of
lose that
damage from the
fight.
Wall of Death. He is trying his best to move inside, but he's been spotted.
Why do you win that
He's
1
been
HP, bro?
hauled
What?
off outside the zone, and he gets taken out. 4 rivals just
Oh
playing.
my god,
Why
dude.
do you
But
go for the
also a lot of
res?
damage being dealt onto themselves.
Wow. Wow. What, 2 HP right there? 2 HP. Now, Silas Pugh, though, you heard the gunshots, you saw the kill feed. You can only assume the mayhem that
What the
unfolded
hell?
right
Sorry,
above
this?
your
Solo
head, but
shooting
could
around.
not push up there because they're back completely exposed to D. Xavier.
Oh, back exposed, and here we go. DX Xavier.
SC's gonna push that 1 gaming.
Getting shot right in the back. Fenerbahce. Seems like that's gonna be.
Oh
for that
no,
team.
Nova's dying.
And yes, next to able to.
Oh wait, no,
clean
no,
him
Nova
up,
killed somebody. I lied.
easily. And now A7 and DX Xavier. These 2 go against each other. H2G as well. Silas, we do see him on the high ground, but I feel like he should try and play things a little safe in the position.
Senatexa, MK.
And Menar is only 2 up.
Letting that thing
Nova's
rip,
all
gonna be
4
going
up.
for the grenade, prepping this
Jesus.
grenade. Let's see, tossing it. Could be money. Could be money. A7, they did lose 1 squad mate in the rotation, so they're down to just 3.
Bro, missed 2
They're
nades.
down to
Like,
just 3 and A7. As you mentioned, he's looking to connect
The last
that nade. Finally,
godlike
DX
team
Xavier
or
being
godlike
found,
player got ran over. GG's.
Got him.
being taken out the game. Xavier, though, still, they only got only 1 point from this game. Not going to be a happy bunch after that, for sure.
Jimmy
But yeah,
died.
actually be taken out from the side of Stalwart Esports. They do have the little ridge to work with. But the circle shift is what's going to be hurting them. If they do want to make it.
Honestly, I would expect godlike to do better
front,
than these
they are gonna run down a couple of
15 and
bullets,
16 place teams.
just
So
hoping that maybe a few will connect.
Look at that crate too. What a bait crate. You know for a fact, Damwon Gaming, they're looking out their window. You can't get that. You can't get that. But that level 3 gear, oh man, it has to be so juicy right here, especially late into the game. They do have 4 up. And I was actually talking to the team before
Who's Team
today.
Secret's IGL?
They said that they want to play
Is
better
it
and
Madtoy?
think faster.
I think it's
so I'm
Ice
really
Shot.
curious to see what that means here. With 4 up, they do have the South.
What happened to Sixes, Acer, and
Got 2
HH?
sneaky snakes trying to crawl up right behind them.
Don't know.
Play better, think faster.
True.
That's what my chat, or one of the guys asked.
And then you have right next to them Team Secret as well, kind of spread out. I do like it's a 3-1 split coming out from the side of Team Secret. That's a good split, but again, if the circle moves away from them, that's going to be a little problem from Team
Navi has to fight.
Navi on a move. You realize finally the next zone might just be a little difficult to get in. Nova spotting out the rotation of Navi. Did try to take a couple of shots, and Navi and A7. Here we go again. This reminds me of League days.
Yeah, come on, King. Let the teams fight. But King out here trying to capitalize on their shack, trying to third party. Let Navi and A7 fight, man. They got a rivalry going back at least a year. But King putting in a lot of work, pretty much putting a stop to the Navi wraparound onto Alpha 7 that they had going on.
Oh man, kind of helping out A7 there unknowingly. Kitsune now the only man left alive in the front. He's so low as well. Doesn't have
What was that?
to support him. Dave. Navi. Tables have turned indeed.
Oh, that's Ice.
Kitsune able to patch himself back up, but that's not going to be enough.
What?
Nova, they had a great positioning, but they still need to make it inside the zone. So for them, even for them, things are going to be looking quite dicey in the future. But Navi being eliminated in 10th place.
Yeah, I'm looking at 4 rivals.
Close
Too. They need to make up their mind. Do they want to take out A7 beneath them or run down
First round or like
next zone that Team Secret are currently holding down out there on that east side? 4 rivals though, they did clutch it out.
or is this like finals?
Yeah, finals.
That window of opportunity. As I say that, nice little spray down with the
That guy got 6 kills. What the hell? When did he get 6 kills?
He's going really down.
Oh, he's for sure.
Whoa.
Here we go. The Winkle explosion's gonna do it. 2 players knocked out. Revel the only man left alive all the way in the back.
I think Nova cleans this out and then.
At this point, those 2 knocked out players are gone. Case. Appy moves out in the open.
Nova won, bro. They won world.
Yeah, Nova won again, dude.
It's
1,000%
3 free kills right here.
Of this game. We see Ord in the front line doing a little hop in, trying to get.
Bro,
look at this. What?
What the fuck?
What? Yeah, Nova wins. GG's. Go next tournament.
Dominating.
Oh man, just like Thief in the Night, stealing those kills away. Noah, what's going
This
on?
team hasn't
They're
even
just
moved from this
dominating, as you
compound, bro.
mentioned, and Damwon Gaming as well. Now finally decide to spread out a little bit. Decide to step out of that compound because they do.
Is fucking Luxy and them in this shit?
Nah, they didn't qualify.
Teams around them have been cleared, and Team Secret. Wow, that's a huge.
So it's Nova's game.
Yeah. Yep.
Dirt nap. Peek me again. That's what they said. Peek me again. I'm really curious. What will Nova do? We see King kind of pushing forward. Health really low. Probably looking for Order playing that support role. And yes, we have that.
Dude's literally took
Looking at 2 teams, but Parboy, dude, catching a grenade.
What? Noah. They're just so precise.
BTRS, but they won 2019 globals.
Even the utilities, they're just absolutely precise.
They already have a fuck ton of money. Doesn't matter if they ask now.
Including Damwon Gaming. Noah will have to be the one to play things a little safe inside this. They
Guys, wants a B drop.
This might be if they play it well. If they play it well, or I would say Nova can always go for a spawn.
Nah, Nova's dead. They're getting 3rd place.
They can, but Nova, they are. Oh my god! Now, yes, King has
10
been
plays
lost.
or 10 kills.
Nova
Nova top 3 again.
Wait, they're distracted. Nova could go in.
To make sure to cover all angles of this zone.
Wait, Nova could come behind TS and probably kill him, no?
Team Secrets 4-4 situation.
TS is watching him though.
No, they're not. They just let them run in.
Madtown is right.
Dude, Nova could come in me.
Noah?
I mean, come behind me. I mean, yeah.
They get that nade on that Mao Tony guy.
Whoa, look at that double nade.
They don't know he's there.
Oh my
They
god,
don't know
bro.
he's there.
Look at the teamwork
I
right
didn't
there.
know though.
He's gonna back him though.
Oh, they got it.
Rip, they took the kill.
Kill gets stolen by Judy.
Look at that coordination, brother. That motherfucker
Yeah,
said,
Damwon,
I'm pulling
they
it.
really
Alright, me too.
need to take advantage of that right there and try to push up.
Yeah,
a
I think
little more,
Nova gets
take out Team
second,
Secret. This is their
maybe.
moment. But they need to watch out for Jumper in this bush right above this ledge.
Wait, did he on up the car? He on up the car.
And it finds one. Shots taken out. Jumper in the front. As you mentioned, you need to
Oh my god, they know he's there. They fucking know he's there. Dude, these guys.
They can't push it, bro. They can't push it. Yeah,
But he's dead. He's gonna get
Yeah,
knocked from zone.
Wall of Death as well as doing so much damage onto the man of Team Secret.
Bro, no way. Order's about a 1v3
I don't think they're
again,
aware
bro. Imagine.
Jumper in that little bush right there, right ahead of him.
Oh, this gives me flashbacks.
Bro, look at Jumper, bro. That motherfucker's the first.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Wait, the bush, bro. The bush.
Oh my god, it's the same bush.
It's a bush, bro. It's the bush that made us not qualify.
Finds Fabian, but that's gonna be
Bro, that
2v4.
he gets out of that.
Bro,
Order's going in, bro.
Order's the way, bro.
Nova, turning the tide.
Oh, King needed to knock the right guy, bro.
Yeah, he needed to get.
The man advantage working against them.
Oh no, King, bro.
No.
GG's.
They're standing tall.
Nova's fucking dirty.
Coffin for Nova, and they get this chicken dinner. Look at their faces as well. They're so happy.
Look at that. Look at that. Congrats, winner, chicken dinner.
Over second place, though.
Well
Jesus.
played. Now they showed up mid-game. They got a really sweet spot, a nice compound, and they were able to defend that compound up until the
You can't even
late
blame
game
zone,
finally
bro.
they
They haven't
did
got in
have
a
to
single
push
zone.
out, and they used their
They're just
numbers to
bodying.
their advantage. And I like how they didn't just all push in one area. As
You can't
a group.
use
They
zone
decided
as
to split 2-2, and they wrapped around both the east and the west side,
No
trying to
excuse
make
anymore.
sure to clear
Yeah, if
all
King
those
knocked that right guy,
angles.
then they win the game.
I think right there, that was the game-winning play for them.
Yeah, I do want to see where Dominant Gaming has found themselves after that game. You know, like in the overall rankings, 25 points from that game. I do want to see what kind of position Dominant Gaming has now.
DWG East champs for a reason. Bro, they literally got zone. They literally went there like third zone, and they got zone for the rest of the game.
Well, before I want to talk about the match, I got to give props to the Godfather over there. Necro looking fancy as hell.
My guy.
White
I love
tie and the
7W.
red tie, man, he is looking good, and I'm a little bit sad of how I look.
7WG the GOAT, bro.
He's making me feel undressed. I want to wear my white jacket now. Okay.
I feel like I have. I thought in my contract I have to be the best looking person on the show, and I mean here on the desk, obviously I am not. But
You broke his contract, sue him. Go.
No, I'm not gonna quite sue him. Not like some streamers. But looking into this game though, Damn won. What a victory for them. Able to pull back the Damn one we got to see back in League Finals for East, but Nova as well coming so close to the very end for that back-to-back.
The execution at the end from that one was so good because they held that compound down the little cliffside. It was really strong.
Does anybody in
Your
chat
main
know when
focus you're
PMPL
in the mid-game
qualifiers
is
are?
You want to make sure no one can contest that position, which they did.
Six, what did you know because you're the one playing?
So
Yeah, I don't know when they are.
no teams are going to
How do you not know when they are and you're the one playing in them?
I don't know when
Get
any.
all the information you require.
I just wake up one day, I'm like, yo.
Yeah, the advantage.
Damn, Nova, 22 points.
And right here with Nova, they were able to get 10 elims. And I mean, we talk about
They have like a
consistency,
30-point
and
lead
this
now,
is the
right?
Consistency we've been wanting to see.
Something
as
like
well.
that.
Nova continuing on that, and then
Who was second again?
This has been a team that we've all been
I think it's
wondering where
NR.
they've been. Well, guess what? They were able to.
Oh yeah, it was NR. They only got 4 points. Yeah, they have a
And
30-point
one
lead
that I
now.
know you're gonna be really happy about here, Max.
30, 40-point lead.
Navi and NRX
They
did
were
bad that
able
game.
to get 8 elims. They were able to secure good placement points as well, and I think that was really good because we saw them take into some fights. It was still a little bit sloppy. I think the fight I'm mostly concentrating on was against Furious Gaming. They had Furious.
Nah, order my MVP again. Who's this guy?
I really want to talk positively of 4i. But they're
Bro,
making it really hard for me right now. 7
MVP?
He's getting the MVP though. I can't argue with stats.
Wait, 4 rivals. Why does he have Yudu and then Alliance?
But it's still the
The fuck? This
execution.
motherfucker's in
It's way
3
too hard.
orgs.
If they were able to come out of that fight with 4 players coming down from Everest, they could have had the best entry point in the circle. But unfortunately, it just wasn't meant to be at the end.
Yep.
It seems to be the story for 4 Rivals. It wasn't meant to be at the end.
I've said that many times.
I don't say that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like,
29-point
able to,
lead.
like, close things out. I don't know what necessarily is going on, but one thing I can tell you that is going on currently at the top of the table is Nova now 29 points in the lead, looking to continue to build up momentum, to build up this lead against the other teams out there. As next we're going to be sitting in second place still. Same for Navi, same for Enigma Galaxy, but damn one.
Oh my god, got like 14 third throwing.
To 5th place, and look at their eliminations. This is the funny thing, right? They're 3rd in the limbs overall. And I was saying before at the start of the day, seeing some of the players, like if you look at their average limbs, their average.
Nobody qualified to Worlds from NA, dude?
Nope.
And something that I loved in that
What's wrong with you, bro?
It's because Ghost fucked us up. Ghost killed us like 3 times on the last day.
Oh yeah, the Sanhok one, bro. I thought
Yeah, they
that
can't.
Sanhok one. I thought that was what's even football? I think it was football.
I don't know why you guys don't collude.
Yeah, and you had also,
It was so random.
was, you know, that fight you had Sung, there was
Bro,
just
why are
no
people in
one-
chat
was that
saying
close
that
side
Nova
action
should
I
pick up
mentioned
another
earlier.
fourth or
And the
some
fact that
shit?
you waited there
They've
where
won
most
worlds
teams
every
just
single
had
fucking
better
time.
Yeah, they don't need to
They're
pick up
doing-
anybody, dude.
They're doing fine. You're trying to
If
change a team that
you
is
full send that team,
winning.
you might not be able to win it out, but Sung
That's
was
the
able to
problem
just
with
make
NA
sure that
viewers
game was
and
gonna
NA
go their way.
players. They have that.
As we also
They
have
change
big
this player and
shout
they
out to
assume that they're
OnePlus
automatically
response
going to
to
do better.
1+9
Fucking
Pro,
stick with
giving
the Ross.
ultra smooth play here with 90 FPS. 7 to trip me up here. Wearing glasses, not wearing
Be
glasses.
honest,
I would
y'all,
do that, but then I
y'all
wouldn't
need to
see
collude
anything
next
happening. I
next
wouldn't be
fucking
able to see
qualifiers.
to my right hand side, your left on the screen, the OnePlus looking phenomenal. And make sure you guys can unlock picture because you never have to settle when using a OnePlus. But Max, you know, one thing I want to touch on really quickly.
I'm sure the LAN teams do it.
Sponsor Singtel, giving us Singapore's fastest 5G network as well to help you guys with 2 times lower latency, is a fact that, I don't know how I transition back into this, is that the way Nova actually used Jumper at the end as a distraction, we talk about this so many times, right? Nova, they know they're at a man disadvantage with only 2 players. They get Jumper to shoot up a couple of shots. He does get the knock, but doesn't get the confirm. And Nova immediately, like second we see that knock come through, they just rush out to this, realizing this is our only opportunity to win this game.
Yeah, they see the kill food pop up. They're like, okay, now we got even better of a chance to go for it because the man advantage has been dwindling. Because I think at that point it was a 2v4, and the fact that they got a knock like that, it was only down to a 2v3. There was a clear opportunity for them to get a chance at that chicken dinner, right? That is what Nova do so well, is that they have that slim opportunity to go for a win, and they're going to take every single time.
Yeah, and I think if maybe they would have had at least just one cover, I think it would have been telling a completely different story. I love the decision that you just mentioned. As soon as they saw Team Secret being able to score
What the fuck is your mic?
they decided to go for it. There was no ifs.
I'm on my
They
phone.
just went for it, and that's something that a lot of teams, I hope they go back, watch the tape, and actually do. What's wrong?
Just, I mean, normally there's an and in there as well, if, ands, or buts. But if for buts, hey, if that's how you want to deal with it, I agree. No, the thing is, this is what I've always talked about, and not just in PUBG Mobile, but esports in general, is a team who makes a decision together, like on one call, is better than a team who might question the call, and even though it might be the wrong call, the entire team doing that together is more powerful as a group than split off doing a different call or something like that. And to see them make that decision, and also to kind of show their expertise of being in these situations time and time again, they realize, okay, we're at a man disadvantage. We have to make a play off of someone
Times
else.
are drawing out for
and I feel like
nights.
that's why we saw Nova
I
play so
don't know.
slow initially towards that final zone.
Yeah, it's just better to do the wrong call but together instead of doing the right call but just being split and doing your own thing on the side, right? And that's what Nova's been able to improve
Said it better
on
than I did,
drastically
Max.
over time.
Thank you.
I know, right? Thank you. It's like the
No
head of the
ifs or
spear
buts.
and everything. I don't know.
But to be fair, though, I mean, we look at a couple of Team Secret. It's great to see them come alive again, right? We were very critical about this team, and yeah, they get some good eliminations. They get relatively far in the match, but they need to do that every single match from now on.
Yeah, Team Secret actually, I went back on the map feed a little bit to see exactly what was
Better
going
than
on.
everyone
They
in
played
the chat,
super
including
slow
me.
and almost invisible for big
Who even are you, bro?
They were playing down southwest of Everest, which is a very good compound you can actually hold on to, and they let all the teams pass right in front of them. And then the moment that they saw the circle was going to go well, I don't know why you're winking at me, Sevens. I'm feeling really weird over here.
I can confirm, I can see 7, and he's not winking at me.
Oh, come on, okay. Of course, it's going to be 2v1, man. I'm getting engaged like that. But it's a really good idea because you just
Wait,
wait
you don't
for
know
all
Flash?
the teams to centralize, taking that fight, and you
DHL
said it
Flash?
right, there's not much coverage in that type of position.
Oh, that's what it
You're
is?
coming from
I thought it
a
was
strong
someone
spot.
else.
You're backstabbing those teams, you're going to get all the eliminations. Team
My
Secret
bad,
is not
Flash.
something
I
that
didn't know that
we've
was you.
seen
I thought you were
a
someone
lot,
else.
but it worked out this time around. Maybe I want to see a little bit more of that type of play style.
I will love to see a lot more from them, and as we're looking at the
THL guy.
back to Team Secret. I mean, yesterday they were able to put up good numbers. They had a 3rd place finish with 9 elements.
Dream Team Garilio Federal Cus Order.
This circle kind of worked out perfect for them, right, Max? They usually land on Gatka. And another thing that actually worked out perfect for them here is that we were seeing a lot of Navi versus Alpha 7 fights. That's something I'm going to be mentioning after this recap. But overall, for me, if they would have just had a little bit of cover, just a tiny bit of cover, I think Nova might have been able to edge out the win.
I mean, and talking of cover,
even though the other team had a lot of angles, I feel like Nova is just that good right now.
the thing that I think could have actually helped them out a lot is if they had
Oh
some
my
utility in particular smokes, and I think that they used a lot of that utility to get in that position.
Mosquitoes
in
be
the first place.
sucking everything
If
but
they had
mine.
1 or 2 more smokes to take that fight
Banger
versus
tweet, oh
them
god,
one,
no
that could have
cap.
been a completely different finish from what happened.
That
there. But
one
with the
gaming.
angle especially that was given to them by Sung was just enough apparently, and Fabian also with a big portion of the reason why they did so well at the end. They're peeking over that.
Nova's way too fucking good.
Bro, if Alucard
Alucard
makes Sin like a PMGC like qualifying team,
It literally
and
just
he's
means
the best. Yeah, he's literally the best in NA.
And I'm pretty sure a lot of the teams are going to go back and look at this tape. And now if they go up against Nova, they're going to be looking for Paraboy to be holding that off angle. And then if they're able to neutralize Paraboy, it's going to be a big win for them.
I mean, isn't that what's
Is Damn One cracked at PC too? I don't know anything about PC.
The fact that they're losing Paraboy in these
Oh, it's Damn One? I thought it was that one gaming.
It's literally Damn One.
Back in the PMGC league,
Damn One.
that would
Damn
be
One.
the death of Nova a lot of the time, right? Losing Paraboy.
Damn One
what's
gaming.
happening, we're getting closed upon, we're getting picked by
Who joined? Who joined? Say your name and your
business.
business.
Now we're seeing Order, and especially we saw a little bit of King there. There was actually doing really good timing on the utility play with Order. It was so good on the timing after the fireworks show.
What if Elu gets into PMGC and then wins PMGC?
And yeah,
then he's the best player ever.
Literally was just Coops being bad then.
Random when you talk about death of a team, if they lose a player, I do want to talk about a team that it's happening a lot too, and we're actually
Oh, I was just guessing.
No,
I was just guessing.
What a surprise!
It's 7 and talking about Alpha 7. It's just one of those things
How about
guaranteed in
S2G?
life.
No, the reason why I want to talk about them is because
Dude, why do you guys stream on Trovo? Is it because they pay you or something?
Yeah, the money.
For the MVP,
Man,
he is
or else
the
I'd be
main
on
scout
I think I get like 1,000 a month.
No shot you will get 1,000.
Is it just over like hours and shit?
Yeah.
Previous, what do you rank? Like,
I haven't been streaming a lot, so I think I'm like silver. I think.
Well, you know what?
I'm
not
like
gonna
top
tell you
like
now.
100
We're
right
gonna
now,
have to stay
and I've only
after
streamed
the
like
break
4
to
days, so
find
you're
out
definitely
exactly
ahead of
what
me.
I wanted to mention here,
Because you
we're
stream
gonna
way
head to
more
that
than
break
that.
while we only have 2 matches
Let me
left
see
in
that
the
If you
story.
get like diamond, you make like 3K off of that.
Not gonna want to miss it.
So Halu is best player at the moment. Tell me that's not true, right? That's not true, right?
Yeah, it's pretty true. Alucard's definitely the best player. Right?
Yeah, Alucard is better than me.
You're trolling me, right?
No, no troll.
No.
I don't believe that. I'll never believe that. I wouldn't believe he's like in the upper half.
I mean, it doesn't take much to be in the upper half of a North American guy.
Yeah.
You literally just gotta play the game to be in the upper half. Coops, go to your stream elements or wherever it is, or not stream elements, but your stream studio, and then go to a Trovo 500. It should say your rank.
I am current ranking 18.
Yeah. Top 10 is that's pretty high. That's like 4K gas for you.
They probably made over
I'm
a
in.
million.
I'm in bronze tier.
Well, you're in bronze tier for this.
Yeah, for
Probably
this
made
one.
well over a million per.
No, I didn't have COVID in finals. I just had like a cold or whatever.
The man still carried his team.
Yeah, Paraboy is gonna hit 1 million after this tournament in total earnings. He's tracked.
I mean, if they win it, he'll be like, yeah, a little.
I got the second most earnings in NA. That's the achievement.
That's for spec.
Spec is first by 3K.
How does he got more than you?
Huh?
How does he have more than you? Because
he went to globals, and I didn't.
Oh wait.
And one ESO.
How many matches? 2 more left. Fate, Alucard,
I
and
only have
Fate
more
Boys top
earnings
3
because
NA.
of one tournament, which is funny.
How much have you made in earnings? Like 37K, I think.
I had someone in my chat argue with me that, like, who was like saying like Alucard has a better resume than me in the last year. I'm like, bro, I played I played one tournament in the last year, and the only resume
You didn't even play the tournament, bro.
is, dude, I played half of the tournament in the last year. No shit, he has a better resume than me. And he was like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, then what? He only has that resume because of fucking Coops, bro. Like, oh shit.
Dylan L6 do better. Facts.
Bro, on God, I should have just played more tournaments that year. I should just not quit the game. Still play.
Dude, I want a different game to come out for mobile.
Yeah,
I might
Apex
be
Mobile
into
is
the
better
mobile
for us.
again.
Apex Mobile drops soon, bro.
All these, like, I just don't want to do a BR community, dude.
Gosh. Valorant Mobile?
With the Alucard Saw Knights? No.
I hate Valorant with a passion.
It's because you suck at it.
Yeah.
Run the ones right now, Jagger. I'll literally eat your butthole.
Okay.
Right now?
Literally eat your butthole, bro.
It's 1v1.
Used to play fucking Counter-Strike like a religion, bro.
Yeah?
Bro, I just want to play Apex Mobile, bro. That's where I'm more at.
I don't know what fucking rank it was. Double.
Think you're doing good?
Jagger, can you please get Battle Bit, bro? You will enjoy it.
Six, we're going to globals and Apex.
You'll like
Mobile.
it, bro. I promise you.
Dude, we making a team, bro? Fuck it, I'm down.
No, we're just gonna be in the globals. We're gonna be together.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm down for that as well.
Welcome back, everyone, to PMGC 2021. And I know you at home are like, what?
Bro, Six, I look better you a fuck my brain. Bro,
Bro,
Six, I look better you a hater. Alu played PMGC and IGL Knights, good or not, but he made moves.
Alu IGL the Knights?
Yeah, and that's
back in 2000
reason they're not at Worlds.
Looking at PMPL,
or they're easy, you know.
I'm just gonna ask this. Did Alu get better? Like, I've always known him as like this complete shitter. Did he get better at the time I was gone?
I mean,
I want to see that domination out of him.
When's the last
Like, I mean, everybody must have gotten better, but like, did he?
I don't know about that one. Some players have gotten worse.
I mean, like, there's a ton of people that are
I think it's really
the upper part of the scene now that I never like.
The first 5
I
years.
don't know.
Yeah, it's too
Who's
much.
Dice
And
New
the
IGL?
kit by Navi, which
Tense,
was actually really impressive because Navi has not been able to do that.
Man, after
Damn, Tense is gonna IGL you? Yeah, you already fucking lost.
Like Bishop and them were fucking on the back burner for years.
Bishop was always been good. He's just been like, he hasn't been one of those like players that like shows out. He's more of a support player and plays like for the team.
I actually miss Bishop.
He's the one decided I want to be the one.
I considered him a top 3 like support player.
Not at this caliber of play.
Number one when
feel
he
like
retired. He was the best support player when he retired.
Working on this and then trying to perfect it on the
because
West,
Pyra wasn't
but
playing. Pyra was the best.
On the West,
I consider Pyra
there is a huge discrepancy
better
in
than
regards to
literally
skills
everyone in
and
North
certain things
America.
that you can get away with the West.
I fully
agree.
believe Pyra is the best player North
Right
America's
now,
ever
they're
had.
clearly not being able to get away with that, and they need to be able to readjust to that. We haven't seen it at all. And
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I sound like a
Alucard,
but I cannot afford to lose a player
If y'all
like,
like,
the likes of
I say it because I play
especially
with
when
them.
you
They
have
will say the same.
Revo, which was an
I
MVP.
think Alucard's strat only worked was because of the fighters he had.
He's not here. The only person
I
that
think
actually showed
Alucard's
up
strat
is
only
the
worked
Texas, and he's usually
because it was
not
North
really
America.
known
And you
for
know how
fragging.
trash North
He's a
America.
very better
You
player
literally just do
for
whatever,
IGLs, but
and you just had strong as
right
fuck
now,
fragger,
they need
so
Korea
it
to
just
step
happened to
up,
work.
and they need him to remove himself.
Yeah,
from
it's
that
kind of how it
situation.
goes.
Yeah, I agree, and I think especially on that last game, it's
Plan always work if you can just shoot your way out of it.
Now that Navi plays Southern George, it's not that big of an issue. Just go for the wraparound towards
And you had like 3 of the best gunners.
Cube, if you want to call it like that, also that works.
Is he not planning on coming back, right? Is Acer here? No, he's
That is
not.
a valuable option, but they're just taking the risk of crossing the bridge and Korea
Selling
is
off
down on
all
the
his
bridge,
A3
as if you
items.
can't escape from that. If you're being shot at, there's no escape, so it just makes it really rough for Korea, and losing him. What is that? Another game today? I think we lost him earlier. Miramar too. Like it's just happening too often, and you want to see Korea make it to the.
It was on Knights before Xenox. It was me, Chico, Alucard, and Bishop.
And that is going to be ill in points. Right now, they're currently sitting.
And that was what we won Americas with Bishop.
And that's just not the Alpha 7 I'm used to seeing. In comparison, we have Godlike. Godlike only has 34 ill in points. If Godlike
Yo,
is
solo
able to
jinxing
do a
Nova,
little
bro.
bit more, if Godlike
Nova's
is able to
this isn't
improve on
even
their
day
placement
3.
points on being able to improve their position, which we've been talking about since yesterday, that I could see Godlike possibly passing Alpha 7, which is absolutely crazy to think of.
Okay. Well, is Godlike then your team to watch here going into our penultimate match of the day?
It's not.
I knew it's not. Yeah.
Well, who's it going to be then, Seven?
I don't remember. That's a great
Okay.
question.
Well, you know
I know who Masters is next to you.
Okay, Max, what's Sevens?
Finish my sentence.
I don't know. Blue Bees.
Well, I'll start things off then. I went with actually Dam 1, so you did choose next Ria. I went with Dam 1 because. Oh, you remember now? Okay, good. Because I was trying to stall for time for you. I'm choosing them because if we want to see Dam 1 repeat performance from the ESP finals,
Chad, you're so
we have to
stupid.
maintain the level of play that they're showing. The thing is, they're doing a great job of picking up eliminations, getting damage in, surviving. but they need to maybe just push it that little bit further, right? We saw Nova doing the same thing, being really quiet in the first day of play, and now they've woken up. We need to see Damwon wake up a little bit more, but credit to them. I didn't expect them to perform
Alpha
this well in
7.
the PMGC Grand Finals. Your pick is Alpha 7.
Alpha 7.
Hey,
By the way,
spoiled.
Damn one. Damn, son. Let's go.
All right.
Finally, I had to get it in.
Let's bring it over to our commentators once again, the godfather of Necro and Mustache Dave.
Here we go. The second last game
Jesus,
of
bro.
day 2, Dave. And I can already imagine the teams that are on the bottom 4, they're going to be having a lot of pressure on themselves, especially Godlike. If they want to make a comeback happen, this is the game right now.
Sixes. Yeah, I was gonna say that. What do you think about that?
Remember we were talking about that.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think about me? What do you think about me and Russell being on the same team?
I don't know. Do you think you'd be a good player with Russell?
Do you think me and Russell could frag out? Do you think Russell can keep up with me?
On those highlights on the desk,
Nah.
I know you talked about
Fucking
it
line.
last game. You saw the
fuck
AW
up.
clutch play from Forrest, but they had a highlight from Forrest's
Sixes hates
point
Fate
of
because
view.
Fate stole his fame
Dude
and
hit
family,
the
bro.
shot
I don't
on a
hate
team
Fate.
secret enemy who
What?
was driving a buggy.
What?
That was the flames.
Just cracked out of his mind. I don't know what to say. This
Everyone's
man is
little
just
game
absolutely insane. I don't know how he did that. It was just so quick as well, right? I mean, the
What's
shot
who
was
hates who?
insane. The big green cannon we
Was that
do know
100T?
what it's capable
I can, bro. I'm
of. You get hit
contracted.
by it. It's just like a little
Yeah,
fear,
we're also
you know, all
contracted
the
by
time you
100
have.
thoughts
You just
as well.
never want to peek out.
And you know what? We talked about it last game
Coops,
too.
you're never leaving our contract, bro.
After speaking to a couple
You're a
of
contract for
players,
37
I
for
just
you.
knows
they
them
say they
feeling,
want
man.
to play better, think faster. And now,
Or
after
ice
that
man.
play,
100T is a real
Forrest
100 Thieves,
in
yeah.
the
It's a real
AWM
100
one-tap
Thieves.
dirt nap out of a
I'm
moving
going to look
buggy.
up.
Why do you think
I
SSG is
I
doing
get
bad?
what
Because they
they're
don't have their
saying now.
desync no
I think
more.
I understand.
Actually, Sixes and Rokas carried
Definitely.
Fate.
That was kind of like a statement.
We were kind of
made by
all even in
Dominic, but
Lazarus.
yeah, talking
We all
about
like
statement, as I
carried
mentioned,
our own way.
second last game of day 2.
That
Day
was
2,
one of the
Dare
better skilled
statements,
teams I've been
and
on. It
Godlike
just-
as well. This might
Rokas
just
was
be the final
annoying
game
as
where they
fuck.
can try their best to make a comeback happen.
What happened if you choose exit instead of night someone?
Got a little bit of a decent amount of points, and
Then
now maybe inside this Miramar game as
Life
well.
I don't know,
been a
actually.
completely different story.
Kind of okay-ish amount of 11 points. That's gonna be enough for at least Godlike to make it.
Honestly,
until,
because it would have been me and Killswitch
A
and
chicken dinner in
Slicky.
general,
Switch
for any team that is
just because
down there towards the bottom,
juicy.
I think is a huge come up, right? Because a
And
chicken
then
dinner
J7,
alone
and I don't
gets
know
you
how to say anything about
15
J7.
points. And looks like Furious, okay, gonna
So
is calling out
J7 is
a
just
little
washed.
roster swap. So Furious,
Damn.
they've been flexing their roster swaps here
Hear
so
that,
far
Ice?
this tournament. Team Secret has
R.I.P.
been
Jigman.
flexing those roster swaps,
R.I.P.
and
that.
it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that you
Hold on,
got
Coops.
that.
You did that did happen once in ESC, and look how that went.
Staying warmed up, ready to go. Talking about staying warmed up, ready to go. The PMGC 2021 Prestige Scar L gun skin with the new.
So if you had a free pick on any IGL, who would you pick that suits Knights?
There is no IGL.
Go get it now.
I don't know, dude.
No idea, bro.
There is no
I literally
IGL.
remember
Sam, bro.
No,
Sam's
no,
not a good IGL, bro.
no,
Why do
don't.
people
He's a
say
great
that?
IGL, bro.
No.
Yeah, he's a great IGL.
This,
That's why you got.
this gets a little spicy when things start going bad.
No, he's a good IGL, right? For the second there's any pressure, he shits the bed.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, overall,
So he's not a good IGL at that
I
point.
tried so hard to fix that. I don't know what to do, bro.
Fans really said
every single game. It's like they're just either getting top 2. They're like overall, they're just able to keep themselves so consistent.
There's no
even
IGLs
when
in
it comes to
NA
those
right now.
11 points,
What do
and
you
even when
mean?
it comes to those position
Rokas was annoying as fuck.
And Nova,
He was literally just
is just
toxic.
able to
He
do
like wouldn't
really
listen
good
to
in
me
general.
or Fate.
Well, let's check out this
And
interview
then
with
like
Fabian,
anytime
actually,
like
from
something
Down
went
One.
wrong,
Talked
he
about
would
him a lot.
immediately blame someone even if it was his. So it just got really repetitive. It's like if you took Carnage and then put Carnage with some crack and then made him more annoying and then made him more toxic.
So why don't you learn Brazilian?
Or I remember Telly
Portuguese?
saying a clip of Rokas mid PMPO. Him
Number
screaming
one
him.
rule to win here in this game, stay alive. Number 2
If I
rule,
learned Portuguese,
play
I'd
with
probably
confidence, spirit
join
there,
like Alpha
right
7
here
or
in the
something.
interview. And honestly,
I wouldn't join
that's
Rise.
what they're doing here today.
What do you
They
mean?
Rise is
are
basically like
You don't know.
us.
You don't need to know.
last game, the
You
winner
don't need to
winner
know about
chicken
Portuguese.
dinner.
Just say right here.
Bro, like,
Right here.
Wait, Alpha 7's a Brazilian team?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me Brazilian teams making it in, you guys not making it in?
They're good, bro.
Nah, but yeah, Alpha 7, like, they have like 4 strong fraggers that can keep up their own.
But yeah, Infinity, another one of those
NA
teams
is like
that,
just
Jay,
basically one
that I do want
player
to see,
carrying the whole
or at
team.
least that
Whatever
I do
happened
wanna
to
know
that
what's going on in
guy?
the back of their heads, because they're in the 7th
The
position,
Brazilian
really not
guy.
bad, but even this game is going to be
Korea?
important for teams like
Literally
Infinity
playing
to
right
keep
now.
that
Playing.
consistency
He's playing right now,
going,
yeah.
so they'll try and climb
Who's he
up
on?
top 5,
Alpha
which will
7.
give them a little bit
Oh,
of
I didn't
A7.
even notice
kind
that.
of a sigh of relief going
Is
inside
he with the same guys
Yeah, you got
they used to be with?
Galaxy,
No.
Like fuck
you
their
got
girlfriends and shit?
Infinity, you got a couple of
Not
these
the same
teams
guys.
that aren't
No,
That'd be
that is
so
the same
funny.
guy.
top
Oh
4,
wait,
but
the
they're
guy that.
close by.
Carrillo's
and
the guy who
reason that
fucked
they have been
his homie's
able
girlfriend.
to kind of keep pace with the
Oh yeah, that guy then.
top
Yeah.
part of the lobby is because of their ability
I gotta let him
to
in,
get these
bro.
placement
This
points
FG
every
team
single
literally
game.
won
We
2
see,
games
Infinity,
that they got
47
zoneless and one with like
placement
19
points,
kills
29 elim
in both
points.
those
So
games that they got
they're
zoneless in.
hold up though. This talk about strat. Rule number
We're as
3:
simple as
if you
that,
want
man.
to be a
This
pro
is-
player, know how to drive straight up a cliff. with
Actually,
a
like
buddy.
bad
That
to see
takes
these teams that qualified
years,
do shit
years of
because
practice, hard work, and dedication.
it's just
Are we going all the
format
way,
just
luck,
sucks.
bro,
or is
luck.
this where we stop? I think you go all the way up that hill.
That's
Why
how
is
I
it
felt
top
about
9?
The
And
more
we get
high
6,
ground you
man.
get, the better, right? I mean, of course you'll get a lot of visual info to work
Oh,
with. Yeah.
well, the
because
Spider-Man.
they're-
Remember, you could go play Spider-Man right now in game 2. So they said,
Dio,
I
Dio.
don't need Spider-Man. I got this buddy.
Dior.
Climb up this hill. No
Pop it.
problem.
Yeah, like that.
Indeed, man. Just shoot up those webs, you know, just get yourself on top of the hill. Easy high ground. But yeah, for now, H2
Jagger.
spotting out the President
I
4
just got
right
back,
in the
what?
front, and it seems like they have no
Download
choice
Battle
for now
Bit,
to
bro.
take any shots.
Alright, I'll
Maybe
humor
they're
you
looking
and
for a
download
little
Battle
more
Bit.
Dude, it's less than a gig, bro. Just humor me, bro. I swear, I promise you like it,
Kelsey,
bro.
man. We've seen these two
promise.
pull off some insane plays in the league days, especially Timber.
Too much
gang.
girls
I
in the
mean,
world to be going after his
this
home.
man
Yeah, I feel like
was just going
if you're
crazy
cool with someone,
in league days.
you should never like
Yeah,
date their ex or
Timber,
try to
looking
fuck
back
their
to the
girl.
league
That's
days,
just fucking weird.
Definitely
I
one of
mean-
the star players, kind of similar to Frozen.
Unless you're Ice. Ice,
One of
dude.
those-
Ice.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Let me.
You gotta start
Every
with
Shut
time
up,
I
Dad, Dad.
every time I drop my girl
just
or I
on
have an
point.
ego
Make
that
sure
I
they
drop,
have
this man
the
Ice
right
immediately goes and
around
dates her.
and do what they gotta do. And let's
Literally
see though,
every
Timber,
single one of
let's
them,
see,
bro.
Can we get this?
It's just fucking hilarious.
I don't like the place where he stopped. Please.
This guy's gonna get
Oh,
shit
this is
on.
making me anxious. Not gonna lie. And still, he's going for the fight.
What is
He's
that
gonna
guy
kick this
doing?
man. Man's got some nerves to steal without a
He
doubt,
gets-
but finally gets taken
dude.
out from the
Easy,
back.
bro.
That's
What a
huge
weak
split
sauce,
from
bro.
H2G as well. It's 3-1 split.
What is this guy doing?
Did he get
What's up?
saved by?
A little bit
Oh
of,
no, he had that.
separated out, sensible split
This
coming
guy's
out.
Bro,
such
that
a
man
pussy.
looks so
Four
confused.
rivals,
He doesn't know
one
where
man
he's
being
at.
sacrificed
He's
just
he's
like
playing
that.
PUBG Mobile right now.
His boys.
playing.
Is it just one boy
Yeah,
there
I'm
with
not
him?
sure about
Oh
that.
yeah,
Four
this guy needs
rivals
to
we saw
fuck
last
off.
game, they were able to clutch it out and have one squad made alive with 2 HP. And now this game, you got
Hey,
one of your
fuck you,
teammates
buddy, you
playing
done
Spider-Man update, crawling up hills. Not sure what this scouting was about here. S2G
Dun,
definitely coming out on top. You know, a little more grouped up together,
my
a little
fucking toe.
more well
Oh my
prepared
God,
to take
that
that
shit hurts.
fight. So those shots
Yeah, I have no
they
toe.
did ring out,
What do you mean?
and they did alert Stalwart right behind them. Do you see the
I feel like I
Pico
can
with
pop
the
it, but I
snipes
feel like
with
I
the
might
bolt team?
break it, but-
Maybe looking
Don't
for a
do
nice
that.
little shot, little one tap.
I just
want
want to pop it. It's gonna hurt so bad when I pop it, but it feels.
that they can't get ultra aggressive right here and get too thirsty. The reason I'm saying that is because they are pretty much dead center here. So you have to assume there's going to be teams looking at third party you.
Oh man, Pika's just going for those quick shots. We had Timber with the first blood as well. Now, as you mentioned, Timber, one of these star players coming inside H2G. H2G as well doing quite decent, I would say, but still, I was expecting a little bit more better performance out of H2G.
How many
They're
maps
on
are
the
there?
11th place right now.
One more
And,
left.
if you talk about games being important, I feel like even for the middle stage, the middle,
okay.
middle teams
After
that
this
are
one,
in the middle
one
of
more
the
left.
overall rankings, this game is going to be really important for them. And then the final game, of course, is going to be without a doubt really important. But overall, this game of Miramar, this has to be kind of like things where they will try their best.
God, Jagger, our DMs, bro.
Kind of look at it. All right, I'm looking at it from a region's
I'm just
perspective.
gonna have
You
to do
got
this, Jagger,
three
just
teams
to-
from Turkey in this lobby. You're guaranteed with those odds at least.
Bruh,
one of
shut
your
the fuck up,
teams from
Jagger.
your region gets the top 5, right? To really show.
It's your fault.
Show what's up with Turkey. And next Rio, they are that team right now, definitely carrying that flag into this lobby. So we'll see what S2G and.
Oh, Jack, you know what? I'll play it for you now. I'll play it for you later so you can watch me play it.
You know, I'm looking at my
I'm sure you like
I can see them. But with that, to me, they're playing with nothing to lose right now. So it's kind of opposite to like the first place team with 133 points. You know, that pressure relieved. and talking about him, Jimmy out here. This is the Team Nova, first place. But at the bottom, I feel like there's not that much pressure either because you need so many points that it's, I don't want to say impossible, but I feel like you should just come in here, play the game that got you here in the first place. Because you have to remember,
I just knocked himself.
Oh, man. Oh, the kill feed. These are the best teams in the world. In PUBG.
Yeah, these are the best teams in the world.
For a reason. They got the skills.
Yeah. It's just the nerves, man.
Sometimes I don't know about Godlike, dude.
You know, sometimes you do crack under the pressure.
Godlike shouldn't even be here.
But yeah, Fenerbahce, one of those teams, it seems like they are definitely cracking under pressure. And we did see something in kill feed as well. A man from Infinity. Seems like he accidentally slipped off. I don't exactly know what happened with that, man. But yeah, as you mentioned,
they're definitely not the best teams in the
Here we
world.
go. This is where Godlike, Jonathan, Pans, Noble Paraboy.
They've already made a statement coming up till this high, this late in the stage. All they need to do is just try and hold their nerves with the gun.
Talking about holding the nerves. Look like a shot right on the
Nice.
opposite end of this, this hill.
I already finished downloading.
It's going to be Jimmy.
You want to run right now?
Pretty far ahead.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm selling some stuff in Albion.
And then Order, of course, has a nice little vantage point too. Should be able to spot him if they crest over that hill. But Godlike, okay, doing a little bit of scouting, a little intel gathering.
Dude, I played 1 and I fucking loved it.
They have a second one.
But like, that's the thing. Right now, I'm wondering if I want to buy the first one or the second one.
The second one,
because I heard the mods are better in the second one. I mean, the first one. Sorry.
Yeah, the mods are better in the first one, but I don't want anything. I just play it like regularly.
I might just play the second one though, because it could only get better.
The second one, it has a way better skill tree, a way better AI system, way better like group fights and stuff like that. It's just, it's better overall as a game, but it just doesn't have the mods of the other one.
It's kind of like a little bit of added pressure as well, right, Dave?
Yeah. Any slip up will be caught and will be replayed.
You know, there's a game, there's like an online game kind of like that.
So the whole team doing fine.
There's like PvP in it and shit, like against real players and shit.
No need to stress with that. So looks like Nova Esports, they did pull back a little bit towards
like Chivalry and Mountain Blade combined. It was really fun, but it was like.
And it looks like at the same time, Godlike, they were able to acquire. Whoa, we're straight chilling right there. Godlike, they were able to acquire that position that they were scouting out a little earlier on. So Godlike in a solid spot here when I'm looking at the zone and when I'm looking at placement points.
I can't wait for PMPL Thailand.
Yeah, Godlike definitely are chilling, but
I don't even know. Is there even any like a Thailand team in here?
That's where we do see Godlike kind of struggling.
When you think of Thailand, dude, there's got to be an active PUBG community there.
I don't think there is.
They've got themselves in. But again, this is where Godlike is actually struggling as well. Maybe this time they're going to be able to get over that struggle and actually
INIFIN Infinity.
It's all the way on the right side. There are already a lot of teams inside the circle. It's pretty much like a team-packed circle, and the rest of the teams that are going to be moving inside the circle, it's going to be huge.
Alright, check it. I'm launching it.
Oh no, DWGs are dying.
Where we're getting shot from, right there on the outskirts. I believe we're getting shot from the Infinity all the way out there to the west. So. Yeah, so Godlike, very interesting. You know, the reason I'm following them is because I did like that position.
Face other team in Thailand? They didn't face like.
This new circle shift. It looks like they don't like it, and they're actually splitting up a little.
Yeah, I remember people saying that Tony K Kid was like me. I got like 19th place in East, no?
A little 2-2 split as well.
Hard carries the team.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I feel like we made a point over here about
Damn it, they're not taking that fight.
I feel like the first two players they sent in the front. They were like, all right, guys, just make sure if the compounds are clear or not. The first two players
RQ? Oh yeah.
Compound. The rest two players now are slowly and steadily moving.
I forgot about RQ.
Yeah, we'll keep pace with that. And I'm bringing that up because their last spot was pretty secure.
Now here we go. Two of the worst teams in the lobby fighting again.
Big Malo just driving right through Fenerbahce, the Duke machine, missing a couple shots here. Talk about the BM.
Bro, look how he holds his phone.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Bro, what is that?
You're holding down and still walk out unscathed. Oof, I
don't
know what that says, but next Rhea on the outside.
Yeah, I'm on now. You on?
Yeah. Grip, bro.
Go to server browser.
Opening.
Has abandoned himself.
Okay.
I mean, Furious Gaming, the front, Fenerbahce will need to try and take care of Furious Gaming, but it seems
like look at the coach, look at the coach.
Not interested in fighting at all. So there's just
bro, that guy's so fucking.
They're gonna get some, and this time it's Poppy Potro with strikes.
Oh my god, that coach is crouching.
I mean, I would like to think coaches are like decent at the game at least.
looking to put the final
some
nail
coaches
in the
don't even
coffin.
play the game.
Fenerbahce, they need to be extra careful. There comes the nade, but he's able to move back to safety.
Like if Paraboy had the coach playing, I'm pretty sure. I mean, not Paraboy, Nova. They'd probably still win.
Yeah. Knox bomb in a buggy all the way down there in the south is like, okay, you guys got this.
That
And
F2 guy
it's
just
like,
hit
oh,
him.
no, you guys don't got this. I'm just gonna chill
He
back
just
here
got
and go for place
fucking
the points.
shot by like 7
I
different
think
dudes.
that's gonna be the strat here of this game on Miramar. Kind of play the edge as a solo, keep your vehicle alive, and just play it nice, slow, and steady. Try to get these placement points.
Ligma Galaxy as well. Talk about placement points. Another one of those teams. They're kind of like this placement specialists. This point in the game.
Coach got imagine the coach gets dropped after this tournament just because of his performance.
Yeah.
Is there a way to turn off head bobbing?
In the distance, knocked out. He should be confirmed in no time. Infinity are looking to steal the kill away. 6-2-8.
I don't know. I'm not even sure what that is. Somebody asked me that last night too, and I didn't really know how to answer.
That was close though.
It's like when you run, you're like kind of up and downy.
Yeah.
Nah.
They lost
DX win again? Oh, not DX win again, but DX win.
Camera shake, all that shit is something you just gotta live with.
The new position that Gauntlet
Yeah, there's
were
no
able to acquire,
fucking, turn off camera shake IRL.
I like it too because you got Nova down
Yeah, there
to the
is.
south, and there's a
Cap.
main road
Didn't
that
that
a
look?
couple teams they might
Let's go,
actually
Godlike
utilize
versus Nova.
to kind of drive through, maybe YOLO send it to this new
Look at this
circle,
Nova spot,
because
bro.
I'm looking at the west
This is
side,
some type
I'm
of
counting
shit
like
no one
4
ever
to 5
does.
different teams that need to
And it
reposition
works.
now. So Godlike and Nova
Yeah.
kind of work in tandem, and
bracket.
really
But like,
play
it's
gatekeepers
would
through
you
all
ever
those
think of
spots, trying to
something
make
like
their
this,
way
bro?
into this
If I play here, dude, or if I play where Nova was at, I'm better already.
Exactly, bro. Like no one ever does that. No one has
Right in
confidence.
the
Like
center of the zone as well. A7 looking pretty decent, but the problem is there is a little road dividing
Jesus,
the
the lanes
circle
are
into
so
two halves.
fucking.
And the half as well is not equally divided. So the problem is if the circle shifts away from A7 on the left
Like,
side,
kids, you can
their
arm up
troubles
and
are
you
is going to
with the
start
lanes.
knocking A7's door.
Okay, I'm ready.
Infinity versus
They're gonna be forced to defend.
Furious
Scream's gonna be
Gaming.
opening up a couple shots on the truck, trying to get the vehicle explosion. Going there, reload. Not able to get behind the cover in time.
Oh, but he finds one though. As you mentioned, the trade is
Oh,
there
yeah.
instantly. Infinity.
Silly
down
version.
and Furious
Yeah,
Gaming
scroll.
looking to inflict a
Official
little bit more
official
pain.
USA
Without a doubt,
004.
those 30 bullets of pain being
127.
felt by the signature in
Okay.
416. But Drake is going to with the Scar out.
127.
127 players, but no pictures.
Yo,
oh my
order.
god.
Chill out, bro.
But over here, Nova just running.
I don't got Nova's.
But look at this spot, man.
Why is Nova so good, bro?
F249.
No one thinks
okay,
this shit,
looking
bro.
to make some plays.
A King though, just saving the day for Nova. Even though Jimmy was knocked out, but King on the left side, just saving the day for his team.
They have two
Oh, I
two
felt
four
like
nines.
that
What the
was it.
fuck?
I felt like days for Nova.
Oh,
were
it's a
no good in
mid
that
one,
previous game,
it's
but
a
finally they were able to
ground
make it
drop.
out alive.
It's a drop now?
Yeah, for now, Infinity on the move as well.
Like it's
Dirty.
ground
Been through
loot.
quite a lot in the past, so
That's
now they
dirty.
do not want to deal with anything
75
else.
mag, but if you put it in the it's 150
Maintaining
bullets.
that social distancing.
Dirty.
So you just pre-fire somebody,
Can
dude,
Nova
for
pick up Jimmy?
years.
Because if so,
Push
you
me,
got
bitch.
Boy and Jimmy both with the
That's what
M249,
BTR would do. They would
light
run
machine gun, and
quadruple and
I
249
wouldn't
if they
want to
could.
run into that team.
And they
Let's
just
say
free
that.
two
I don't
shooter
blame
and
him.
so
Oh,
much
Paraboy died.
Just kinda drive
Oh.
by an
I mean,
M249
Paraboy died last game,
weapon,
or not last game,
trying
but
to
the
get those
Senhawk game, and they won.
Lady Jagger.
As you
Are you
mentioned,
in?
yeah.
Yeah, man.
4-9 with just a huge
Join.
magazine. And the
Oh,
gun, but
Nova
now
versus
the
S2G.
half, H2G charging up from Nova.
How do I do that?
I don't know
Change
if this is a good
team.
idea or not. Kelsey being
What
found.
the
Damn.
hell?
Bullets just never stop raining.
Jimmy.
I love
Jimmy
it.
Neutron.
And we talk about
CQC
something
God.
a moment later.
Are you in India?
Right there on the screen. Let's see
Yeah,
the order.
I think.
Can Order
Okay.
get the defense
one second, I'm
because
the wrong
King
India.
is
But I'll join
down.
you.
And Warren needs to help.
Timber, Rip 7 going to be working
Oh.
together
Can-
as a unit. As
Oh,
a
again,
unit,
third party.
trying to capitalize on this, trying to get somebody limb points.
Damn, feels bad.
The grenade
Wait, he
on the
low-key
Jimmy.
clutches this.
Oh, there we go. The name.
Here you are.
inside
I'm
of
following
STG.
you. I got your
STG
back.
looking to
I
prove
fucking
Nova
hate how good Order is,
unparalleled.
bro. Like,
Timber
how
making
can
the
someone
push
be
happen
this
on
good?
the
You know
left.
what I mean?
Order's
Like,
position still not known. Or maybe it is.
Order?
now.
Oh my god.
Order, bro.
Guess what? This time it's Noah. Proving
Man,
H2G
y'all are-
Get him
what's
banned.
y'all-
H2G
what's y'all's
knocks out
time
the
at?
game.
Because I'm ahead of y'all. I saw that like 20 seconds.
Order.
I don't know Order's gonna die. Oh no, he didn't die.
Dominating here.
I'm at
was receiving some shots after that. The third party from out there in the distance.
How do I even check that, bro?
Bro, and he's getting the res.
Under the map.
Oh, 1920.
Alright. Can we hit 1930?
Jesus, how are you 10 seconds ahead?
I don't know.
Oh man, they're just going all in.
In 3, 2, 1, now.
They're hungry.
Andre, you want to jump down for a sec for this?
Ready to devour.
Hold on.
Infinity on the left side as well. I'm seeing, even though they don't
What do you
really
want me
have
to
the man number to work
Jump
with,
down.
they're still trying their best
Hey, bro, it's still winnable
get
for
a couple
Nova.
of kills before they get taken out of the game. So
Do they have zone up there?
let's say
No, they
a
don't have
good
zone up
effort
there.
from their side.
Still super impressed with Nova Esports. They were able to get the pickup. Now they did pop over into that. Ooh, we'll get back into that bike. They're going to be repositioning, but Damwon over here
His
laying down a lot
DWG
of
team
fire
is pretty good.
on 4 rivals.
He came out of nowhere.
Damwon Gaming having a clear high ground.
I think they're Korean.
Well, but no,
Yeah.
Why do you go so hard? He went so hard
They
for
came
the
out of
first one.
nowhere.
Trying their
They're
best to
pretty
take
good.
full advantage of that situation, but Damwon Gaming are just a little too good in these situations. Forrest knocked out, but Sung is the man who's not going to let a fallen man behind.
Oh, they need to bring
Who's
a
that
vehicle
showing
to
up?
pick him up.
Who's knocking at the door, Damwon? It's Nova! Jimmy and
Oh.
Order showing up once
Here comes
again.
Nova, bruh.
This team,
Jesus
They
Christ.
got a shack right there if they can make it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Order with the arm. Order with the
hit
arm.
with it, hit it with it, hit it.
Head,
Hit him with it.
head.
Do it to him.
Just a little glimmer. No.
and then
He
Jimmy
was
holds
running.
down Damwon with the M249 on the opposite end right here. Man.
He need to get out of combat.
He's gonna pre-fire that shit, bro.
150 bullets, bro, it works.
Instead, it's the huge clip size of M249.
Or they can still make it in.
Bullets don't
I bet he's gonna
stop
snipe the
raining.
shit out of that
Damwon
guy.
Gaming able to try things out and able to take
Imagine.
out Jimmy. This leaves Order all by himself.
Nah, I think Order is dead right
As
here.
well now trying to play things a little safe. Instead, going for a
No, he can go to the ridge to the right. There's 2 palm trees. He should have gone there.
Possibly sent into that shack where they knew
Or
there
it's
was
just
gonna
full
be
send,
enemy there.
send, bro.
How did he not
Driving
get killed by a
past it.
nade?
Now Damwon gonna be popping up, trying to get these
No shot,
grenades.
he's literally
that
1
little
HP on the
window.
outside.
Fedor popping out with the UMP, saying, "This is my
He
shack."
died.
Wait,
He
nobody's looking at
died.
him.
Done. Oh, they didn't get the push.
Wait,
in.
Order is so. Wait, where's Order at?
He's in the middle.
He just pulled a 6-less, bro.
Xavier,
Classical
saving the day
6-less right
for
there.
Nobody's looking at him.
Oh, Order is so. I don't know, he's so good.
He's a magical
Almost
beast,
doesn't
bro.
realize how lucky he is right now.
Everyone just
Fedor,
stopped looking at him.
barely survives that.
Damn, now he's stuck in that one shack too, that
Against Frostman,
sucks.
Man, even though he was a
Yeah,
solo
they
survivor,
fucked
he
the
was
next
doing a great
rotation.
job holding that shack down.
They got a
making
buggy.
sure wasn't really
Order
being
dead?
taken out that easily.
No, he's still
That one,
alive.
though,
He's literally
looking
1
to take
HP.
the fallen man back up, looking to get the fallen
Okay,
man
so-
He is
again.
1 HP.
But is that going to be a possibility?
I literally
That's
thought
the
he
question.
died.
Navi all the
He
way
was
on the
so
edge
low
of the
HP.
zone. They have a lot of pressure.
If Order gets top 5 this game,
And Kudor,
he's actually like the best player in the world.
shack no longer in play with the new
You know,
server
honestly,
ship.
definitely
So
best player in this
that
tournament.
push that we saw from Order
By
paid off
far.
big time because Order was able to pick up a nice little spot right there on the edge. So we got a couple solos here.
Let's see what A7 does. I think A7 pushes Godlike or some. Actually, I don't know what A7 does. Let's see what A7 does.
Limb points so far. Is this the Alpha 7 game that
There is really nothing to
we've been
play.
waiting for?
I mean,
Oh, man.
DX
Look
literally
at that,
has
DX
the only
Yeah,
good
DX
spot.
literally has the only
Just
stuff into
raining
it.
down
Oh,
damage
that's
from
why
Order.
they can't see him.
Peppering
Order.
bullets all the way in
Order found a
front.
fucking.
Whoever peeks out,
bush.
Xavier
That's a beast.
is not going to spare
Get
them.
a bush with a
Navi
ridge
as
that
well.
pops up.
It's going to be the next wave of an
Wait,
enemy
he just-
for them.
Oh.
What happened, boys?
No, he got shot from the back. One of them got shot from the back.
4 rivals somehow
Oh, are they
survived.
sending Order?
Wait, Order got a kill.
Man, let's see though. Let's see
Okay,
if
Order
another
wins
solo
those.
can make a play. I see Order.
Damn,
Nah.
they
defend
sent
their
Order.
spot
That's
from
crazy.
A7. Looks like
Seventh
they weren't
place.
able to. So these solos, they are playing
Navi just getting
spoiler
beaten.
right now in this lobby.
Oh, they are. They indeed are. But Godlike Shack is getting compromised.
Just don't need it,
by
bro.
Navi,
Don't
and
cook
they
it. Just throw it. Just throw
realize
it.
This is their only chance to stay alive in the game. This nade might just blow up the Weekle, and if it does, that's it. That's gonna be it for Kitsune. But he moves
Hello?
back to the nick of time, moves back to save
Why is he
the game.
thirsting? Does he not see a guy in front of him?
But a little too oblivious about Kitsune in the front.
From behind too. 6 limb points and all that chaos.
Oh, the NR guy is
Xavier,
chilling
they
still.
have
Oh, no,
been
you need it. Never
chilling
mind.
Right here, they got these broken walls to work with. They got these compounds that they go to the second story, get some sight lines. Now Furious rolling up in the bus with Uzis locked and loaded right within grenade range here of A7.
Oh, this is A7's chance to take on some enemy hills.
A7's actually chilling right now.
Quite low, and I feel like that's going to be it. And
They
yes,
just farm everything.
Because they're wasting all their nades on one guy. 4v4.
I hate when my teammates waste nades on like non-threat players.
Yeah, they literally waste them on one solo, bro.
That solo is not a threat for you. If anything, he helps you, right? He's gonna fuck anyone that crashes your wall because it's free kills, right? So why waste your nades on someone who is not threatening your team's position or their life? No?
Fourth place finals, first place PMPL, first place PMPL Brazil. This is their time. This is their time to
some good smokes on the left side. I like the way he did that. He didn't smoke the rock to loot, he smoked in front of the rock.
Carrillo, Senatexa, Mafioso, some of the best players from the West.
Oh, every single player in this team is just one of the
chat,
best.
that guy's EX or Alpha 7.
Now DXavier, they have to move out of the open because the circle shifts away from them, and it favors A7. And I'm pretty sure DXavier is going to start to sweat.
Oh yeah, I think it's on.
Wait, why aren't they could have one on the roof? What are they? Why didn't they put one on the roof?
I guess because to get to the roof, there's people all around. They don't know.
Nah.
A7. 7 wins. You know what? I'm gonna go with DX, bro. They throw smokes in front of them, pull up in the smokes, nade them. Actually, I don't think they have nades. They probably wasted on my one solo.
They kind of threw by now. At least trying to go on the roof.
What are these smokes they're throwing?
Just
see how they threw them in a straight line. They threw 8 total smokes in a straight line. If they just hand them out, and like,
still, I'm pretty sure Mafioso's position is.
Let's see what this bus does.
They just go for free.
But yeah, Mafioso is trying his best to play it like things.
Oh, GG's A7 wins.
So here comes the push, and as you mentioned, yeah, Mafioso.
Rebro's the only one with the nade.
Not only that, Mafioso can get so much intel from that little baby hill. Relay that back, and here comes the beginning of the engagement. Lamborghini down.
If they knock Mafioso, they probably do something.
To open a lot of things up, another man taken down quite low as well.
That's Alpha 7's win.
Yeah, A7 wins.
Well, no way DX wins that if they had one on the roof and see if they can get a knock.
A7, they're just playing this so safe and they're playing it perfectly. They have this ridge to work with. They have the zone favoring them as well. DXavier, they're hurt.
Exactly. A7 playing this one nice and slow. They have the zone to work with. They could taste the chicken dinner.
Oh, the smokes are going way GG's. Oh my god. Wait, Rebel got knocked.
Oh,
the molly.
DXavier, we're burning alive over here. We are burning to a crisp.
Oh,
yeah, GG's.
Now it's all down to Frankie. He's taking a lot of bullets. It's just complete destruction being rained down out of Frankie. So many bullets to
Body block, what are you doing?
And now Duck trying his best to work as a meat shield for Frankie, but not enough. Frankie barely survived though, still on a sliver of health. Has this little dip to work with. But again, his position's compromised. All these sides of A7.
Oh my god.
Wait.
No, he's not gonna win it. Still.
Frankie is just putting in the work right now.
He has a push. He can't wait. He has to push now.
Rebo popping his boost. Frankie, it's up to you. Can Frankie clutch it out?
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. He bodied. He bodied.
He was bodying though. I give him props. He was bodying though.
3 knocks.
Hats off to Frankie though. I'm not gonna lie. Frankie was putting in some work.
Yeah, he was putting in work.
Alpha 7, they had the numbers advantage towards the end, but they kept getting traded back and forth. But Alpha 7, let's go! PMGC West.
Bro, do you see how Alpha 7 like warmed up?
Their first
No, they start screaming.
chicken dinner here of the grand finals.
Do they?
Yeah, no, they do their cheer.
Oh yeah.
Imagine you do that with your team.
That shit is cringe. To make it count as 2 chickens. So this one game in particular, it is going to just shoot them up the overall leaderboard. This is great for him. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Miramar. One more game to go. Don't go anywhere because we got the analysts hitting you with some knowledge.
Well, I will tell you this, we're not going to hit you with it because that can be illegal and we could be sued, but we're going to drop some knowledge bombs on you, which is also probably illegal if we drop bombs on you. But either way, Alpha 7, let's talk about them. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I don't have to know where I'm going with this because I have these 2 lovely gentlemen to my side with Maximum and the 7 Rules Gaming as we're going to be talking You know what?
I'll take it. Okay.
Yeah, Max, let's just let Seven talk about this for the next 5 minutes. Go ahead, Seven.
Hold on, I'm waiting for the shot. Alpha 7, baby. Alpha 7. We've been talking about it. We were talking about Carrillo. He was scouting way too far away from his team, and I felt like they were a lot more compact, and this style works a lot more perfect for them.
It's getting choked up. I was getting really emotional.
I was just so
right
excited
now.
for them. I was just so excited. Although one thing I didn't like is I didn't like that ending. I feel like Yoso should have been able to at least knock a lot more players. They put themselves in a situation where I'm not used to out of them. They're usually a lot of
Did
and
they?
I didn't get a chance to see that out of them. Now, another thing, I feel like I'm flipping the script here because usually I talk about this with Navi, but I would like to see a little bit more consistency.
Damn, even when nobody's really, they still top 5.
Really
Jeez.
Yesterday, they weren't able to carry the momentum from their win.
Who was second again after the third game or fourth game?
Yeah. I'm super happy to see actually Xavier taking up that second place in terms of overall points. He get himself a total of 18. That the strongest compound in that position could have potentially got himself that chicken dinner. Frankie had a very nice attempt, but the only two teams that really got in a threat to the position of the Xavier, in my opinion, were Down and Nova, who were trying to come in from La Bandita, but because they were so intertwined on top of each other, that was not an opportunity. But as they go there, talking about Frankie being up there,
Frankie, let's go.
3 eliminations apiece for his team and 40% team contribution. Really impressive stuff from him.
Alright, I'll be back. Take care of my
That would have
chat.
been insane if he could get it, but not quite
Chat.
enough at the end.
He almost did. And
You
with
guys
that,
ready?
This is the second time we kind of see him clutching up in regards to getting some extra elims for his team, right?
Yeah.
Earlier we saw him in a match. I think he ended up with 5 elims, and we've been
We're
talking
gonna
about how
fight
much
some
DX needs those
Chat.
elims. This is one of those teams that.
Dude, shut
in
the fuck
regards
up. Look
to
here,
comparison to
Sombra.
some of the other
Shut
teams
the
that were
fuck up,
closer to
bitch.
them, they were lacking big time.
Exactly. So they're able to jump up on that a little bit, and the overall rankings is going to be able to switch up. And Nova still remaining in that first place with 1 single chicken dinner,
32
but they're starting to create
points.
a big point lead right now.
And with Alpha 7, I think this is a major story. Alpha 7, I think before that last game.
Bro, hop on right now. I'll 1v1 you, bro. I got you. 1v1.
And it's going to
Smoke
be a
you.
bigger
40-0.
confidence
No
boost for
cap.
this team. This is a team that I know they can be. They can
40-0
affect their
in 5 minutes,
mentality
bro.
when it comes to not being able to do certain things. With this win, hopefully, this is the confidence boost that they need.
Second
Thing
and
is, there's
7th.
still quite a gap though
Kinda
between them and first place. Nova
tight.
with the, was it 11 eliminations in that last match? I think it was.
7 eliminations, but 10th position, which is
No,
still
it-
insane.
Backwards.
10 eliminations.
Oh
10 eliminations,
shit, Alpha
but
7
numbers.
did go all the way to 4th.
But the fact is, we saw
God
Order and
damn.
Jimmy. My boy Jim, as a 2-man squad pushing out, like we saw the M249, they were able to do some serious damage. Multiple teams there.
Now that's a lot
and,
of damage.
We just kind of show again and reinforce the idea that Paraboy isn't the linchpin of the team. Everyone can be extremely strong. We saw Jim do it there. We saw Order do it as well. This is such a dominating team, and they're only lengthening that lead even further against the second place.
Yeah, I think Jimmy is the one. I have to call him Jim. I wish I could call him Jim. But I think Jimmy is the one that I was missing out on seeing go for these aggressive plays. Right, with the M249, he had a really good attempt at some point in time. It got a little bit tricky towards the end, but now we're seeing everyone at some point in time perform in this tournament for the side of Nova. And we said it. I even talked to Octay earlier, and they said we want to keep the trophy home. Maybe it's nice and hot. It's cozy. Okay, let's leave it where it is.
Yep.
And they want to try and take the back-to-back trophy here.
With Nova, I have seen them be a little bit more aggressive. I mean, earlier in Sandhawk, we saw a completely different playing style from them. They were playing more of the edge circle. I think this is a Nova I'm actually enjoying. They're being a lot more aggressive. It doesn't matter which team it is. It doesn't matter what stage of the map we're on. They want to get those elims, and they want to get any points that they can.
I mean, it seems like that's the change from day 1 to day 2. They were really quiet in day 1, but day 2, they're being very loud. They're looking for fights. They're looking for those opportunities. And I mean, when you're picking up this many eliminations, when there's only 2 of you left alive, like this is the true dominance of what Nova has to show us.
Yeah, just shows the overall availabilities of their playstyle. They can go passive, they can play central, they can play edge, any type of playstyle. If they just train enough for it, they'll make it work at some point.
Let's go back to Alpha 7 though. Because
that's you.
I was waiting for
No, I'm gonna talk about them because I don't think you touched on it though. You might have, and I might have just had a brain fart and didn't listen. Carrillo wasn't really out scouting by himself this time. He didn't really go off by himself and then let the rest of his team come through. And we see Alpha 7 as a 4-man squad towards the end of the game, not losing your star players like Carrillo. They can be such a formidable force.
So that's the main thing that we saw on that last one. He was still scouting, but he wasn't scouting to the point where he was just way too far. If they get knocked, the team would just have to give him up. It wasn't at that point. They were playing a little bit more compact, which is great. It's a nice type of change. And I'm impressed that they were able to actually do that right now. They didn't wait until the last game, or they didn't wait until tomorrow. And the reason why I was happy to see them there in 4th place, even though there is a big difference in points, is because now from 10th place to 4th place, you're going to put yourself in a much better situation in regards to trying to hunt down that first place team.
Yeah, but I have an issue with Alpha 7, okay, that I'm going to be having to mention at some point, is that
he knows where you're sleeping.
Okay,
right next door to you.
I love Alpha 7. They're the best team. But Alpha 7 sometimes there's very high highs and low lows. That's the issue. Like that last game on the Wrangle, the one before that, they went for some scouting in position that you know the team is going to be there, and they lose career for no reason. Here, the scouting was done perfectly. Chef's kiss, as Blank and John did earlier, and he's just scouting maybe 100, 150 meters away, which is like the perfect Goldilocks zone for a scout to be, where you can easily pick it up if you wanted. That's a very complicated term I used there, but this is the type of scouting that I want to see done from Alpha 7, because you want to keep this big fragging team together as much as possible, and this is the type of game they can do if they stick together and stay close quarter.
I 100% agree with you in regards to them just being way too inconsistent, way too up and down, and that's kind of what I was hinting at earlier, right? We saw the win yesterday. We saw what they were able to do. They weren't able to follow up the momentum that I'm
Where
used
the fuck
to seeing
everybody at, bro?
in the West.
Chat.
I'm hoping
y'all can hear me, right? Am I just the only one here right now?
I feel like though in this last match we had a lot of teams scrambling for positions. Thinking
What are you
in particular,
talking
like Damwon, they were down to 2
Shit,
players, kind of sent it into a shack where I think his last member of next year sitting inside.
Laying back too much
we
here,
saw
bro.
something similar happen with Stalwart Esports. They ran into Pinburu, if I'm not mistaken, who they ended up dying to him. Like there was a lot of like last second, oh, we need to just get into the zone. Let's just send it to a position and hope no one's there. And a lot of the teams that got into the zone early were able to capitalize off that.
That's the main issue I would say with these circles, right? 7 is do you have so little position to play from? Only thing you have is those guitoons, very famous guitoons to play from, where you got to try and take those positions. It's the French word for shack. You want on East, okay?
Sorry, can we bring you in here and move him to the French?
There's only one French word I don't know, and I'm not allowed to say it.
Merci.
I told him it took a little time, but you got so many positions already.
600.
You want to try and
It
play
was
edge
so
and
quiet, bro. I
play
thought I
those
was
positions
alone.
If possible, and you just full send it back.
Man's ducking a 1v1. You're bad, bro. Did you really think I was gonna 1v1 you?
Okay, well he
Let me see if Ledge is awake. If Ledge is awake, I'll 1v1 you.
And then I'll just
His Spanish is actually pretty good.
I just let Legend
I
know
was about to
he's
say
on
though, on that push with
No. I'll 1v1 him, but only if Legend is awake.
Spanish right there. And my German is pretty much exactly the same, but go ahead, 7.
I was gonna say with that one, I mean, I felt like what they had in mind with that push towards next Ruya, it was the right idea. It didn't work out. Cooter was actually able to clutch up big time for him. We always talk about Frozen. It wasn't Frozen. It was
What happened? What did I miss?
Good.
So
them talking.
By DX, which, I mean,
What?
overall, I'm happy with. I'm a little bit happy with what I saw in regards to next Ruya. A different player besides
Alright, chat. I might leave mid-game of this game, but I'll rate H.
healing points or some extra placement points.
See, I'm gonna
You guys
contradict
I'm
you
very
in
tired.
terms
You don't like it?
of only minorly, right? He does
No, I have to
get
go
one knock
do
in
something.
the fight when Demon do roll up against
gotta
him,
go
but
get
I believe it was someone else. I think it was
Okay,
Damn, bro.
good.
He's focusing on them girls. He's already getting
This is-
washed.
No, it's not. No, it's nothing to do with yours, bro.
For next Ruya,
Uh-huh.
the second Frozen goes down.
No lie, no lie, no troll, no troll.
And I'm not 100% confident on that, but that's just kind of the feeling I'm getting from the team, and that's a worrying sign if you want to be a world-class team, if you want to be a championship caliber team, if you want to be an Avenger threat level team, whatever.
World-class team.
That you have to have people be able to be confident without a star player. Like
Just
that.
I'll 1v1 you only on
actually
PUBG because I think it's
against that type
trash
of
on every other
mentality,
game
right?
because of region.
how
I
the
don't
team
really
goes,
play
you can have
PUBG
your
like
supports, you
that
can
too.
have your RGLs, you can
1v1
have your
someone.
long-range players, you can have also your top fraggers.
I
In the
lose
case of
1v1
Next Ruya,
someone
we know
anyway.
that
We have no
has to be,
motivation, bro.
Frozen.
We're old
Using him,
school.
I think that you need to adapt your playstyle.
Yeah,
because
we're
you know
literally
you don't
old
have that
players.
fragging potential
No, we
anymore.
literally
Go
don't
for
play the
playstyle
game.
where you know you maybe
We
not
literally
gonna
only
get
play the
those
game
winners of
because
big
we're still
elimination
good,
points,
somehow.
but you know
I
you're gonna
play
still
it.
be able to
I play the
make
game.
what might
I'm
be a
good at
very
it.
bad
Shut the
start. I
fuck
think
up.
that's actually a good
You're
sign
new
because you
school.
You're
know
still
those
classified as like
10,
new
15
gen.
elimination games without Frozen might
We're
get a
only
little bit
playing
tricky to execute.
comp for like a year.
I just don't want them to rely on Frozen so much, and I think
That's not the way
maybe 2
PUBG
years.
Mobile's played this.
But
this
only
day
been
and
like
age, right?
yeah,
I think one.
I mean, we talk about Nova so much. We say how
I've been
much
playing
they
T1 since I was like 15, bro.
More gets what? They don't really have
No,
to
you
rely
haven't,
on
dog.
Paraboy anymore.
I have. I was in
Yeah, right now, and I said it at the beginning of the
Who was
day,
I
it's not
15
like
playing
you're
with?
just relying on Frozen way too much.
I was 19E, I think. Yeah, I joined 19E at 15.
With Korea, then?
And they wanted to sign me, but I didn't sign it because I was 15, obviously.
I mean, it is unfortunate for some teams, but the fact is,
You're
even
trash, yeah.
if Frozen is the only standout
I
player,
think it was like
next
3
year,
months before I
they're
turned
still
16.
top 4 here.
Or something like
They're
that,
still
or 4
sitting in
months.
So much money, and they are doing it in their first big global event as well. So it's even more impressive to see that. Again, gets me more excited going forward into the future. And speaking of the future, we have a recap coming up here for Alpha 7, obviously how they made their way around the map. And I definitely want to keep a close eye on Carrillo here, just to see his transitions and how he was scouting, in particular staying in that Goldilocks zone, as Max talked about.
Yeah, that's the main thing that we're going to be looking at here. Just obviously, they're going to do their split right off the bat, right? let me put on my glasses here real quick.
boy.
La Cobreria. Yeah.
But then, as you can see there, Carrillo, early on, right, he's still doing that long scout. But
How long have you been playing underage for? So I played like PMCO maybe. Nah, I'm just
You
kidding.
see like him go out.
I don't know actually.
The tentacle just to gather information, and the rest of the team comes with like right after.
I started playing around like 14,
We're gonna see it more just
but then comp around 15.
Squid Game. Yes, they're playing. They're playing it right now. But exactly, we're talking about how close they're
And
playing.
at 16, that's when I joined the ESC.
Green light.
And then Knights. Now I'm here.
Okay, it's green light. Okay, they could on moon. No, not gonna go. But yeah, exactly.
still get no
Phase
bitches.
1 is the moment where you can actually go for these elongated, scouts most of the time.
He doesn't need any, bro.
To do so, but when you get towards
He
that late
doesn't,
game,
for real.
you know exactly how
Don't
the
ever
turn
talk
plays.
to a
We talked
woman.
about it with this type of finish. It's all you.
This
can
one
do.
tends to sign into Knights
You know what happens
whenever the announcement comes out.
Or you play Edge, which is what was happening for, I believe, Furious Gaming, and that's also what was happening for the
You know
side
what
of
happens
Alpha
when you
7
sim?
when they decided to try and
What
go down that road,
happens?
because
Bad
your
things.
play for them in their mind is
Actually, you're right, because SCE Mongolia, they have girls.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, that's why they're doing bad, bro. See, all of Nova is single and they're fragging out.
Bro, it's literally in their contract. They can't. Bro.
I'm pretty sure Paraguay does have a girlfriend.
Nah, I don't think so. There's no way he's top player of the world with the girls, and there's no way. There's no way. There's really like no possible way.
It's literally in his contract. No girlfriend.
How'd you find out about pub? My brother. He played EU back in the day.
Especially in the last Erangel, it backfired with Navi. So I'm hoping
I think he played the very first PMCO EU against Old Boy and all them.
I feel like it was too soon to
Why
give out
you?
where he was.
I don't know actually. Oh, because he looked up PUBG Mobile servers or whatever, something like that. And like the first server that came out was like an EU server.
When Xavier was still in the compound trying to find
And then he joined it, and then he asked like to be a competitor or something like that, and then they gave him a spot, and then he played.
Try and make those numbers go down, get some damage in onto Xavier, which worked out for some time, but unfortunately did lose his life towards the end, and it was Senatexa and Revo able to try and close that one off, and Senatexa proved time and time again he can close off these games on.
What was his nickname? Yo, Fatty, what's up? Bro, Roids. Oh my god. I hate this guy, bro. Fucking Roids.
Roids, I miss you.
If he tried to get any illums on them.
You know what I'm a little
Miss
bit
when you
sad
play with
about, and I
that,
mentioned this before about missing
How old is your brother? He's 22 now.
was back in loops, but I'm also missing that.
Damn,
Alright,
he's
we
ill.
knocked one player, it's full send into it.
Okay.
Kind of style. That's what defined loops for me back then, and we see them get a knock, right? They have the advantage. They have a 4-on-3. Or a
Can we see if I can find the link of when he played?
themselves. And obviously, that might just be them growing and maturing as a team. But I still miss that style of, okay, we got one person down, let's just full send it, let's just wipe them out and overwhelm them, because that brute force that teams can show you really gets in your head and messes with you. But you guys, we are going to be heading to a break yet again. We do have our last match coming up in just a few moments' time, though, so don't go anywhere. We're going to find out who will come out on top at the end of day 2 shortly.
I'm older than your older brother. How does that make me? Does that make me a boomer? Roids, you're probably like
Roids,
50,
you're like the
dude.
oldest person.
Roids is probably the oldest person in the world, dude. He's actually that
like
old.
45.
Like, Coops, what team do you support? Any team, bro. I don't care. There's no NA
Who
team.
the fuck wins, bro?
Yeah, there's no NA, bro. I can't. I mean,
Alpha 7. Just 'cause
I
they're
guess A7.
Americans.
Yeah.
Shit, closest thing, you know.
I'm only 26, he says.
26, bro.
Only
Dog years.
26. Are they playing in arena or from hotels? Hotels. Or it's a studio.
Look awful, bro.
Yeah, but they're not playing in a stage.
So basic.
Old boy played with no gyro back then.
I don't think
I
really
don't know.
that many people played with gyro back.
Old boy was probably the best player back then, to be honest.
Old boy has had the best single performance game in PUBG Mobile. His 13 kill solo squad at Worlds, he won.
Yeah, old boy was something else back then.
That's the best like individual game by a single player. I don't see anyone like stopping that type of shit.
Dude, did you forget about Jonathan?
Single game.
Yeah, Jonathan, bro.
Day one.
Jonathan. He'll do it this game. Watch.
This game. All right, bet.
This game, 15 kills.
Oh god.
Isn't Frozen IGL and top frag for his team? I don't think he IGLs, but I know he's a fragger.
Jonathan 16 kills, right? Jonathan got 16 kills in a regional tournament. And he did it with his team. His team was still alive. He got 16 kills with his team, being able to get support.
Wait, like just by himself?
Yeah, he had 16 individual
What
kills.
the fuck? That's crazy.
But old boy.
I'm in his region. That doesn't even sound that hard, bro.
Old boy got 8 kills after his team died, and then clutched a 1v3 to win the game in Worlds.
Final match of the day. Max, what map is it going to be on? Which match number?
Even though Jonathan had more kills,
match number 12.
Old boy's game was more skillful. Like it was like.
Who's the best fragger in the world in your opinion? Order, bro. Order.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. I'm thinking back at the first episode of Rick and Morty when he becomes super smart for a few seconds.
Nah, he said best fragger.
So you have a seed somewhere. Seven. Yeah, that wasn't really a good reference there.
I was gonna go with that fine of reference, but okay, fair enough.
But 7, of course, on the very end here, and there's a team you want to touch on in particular while we get into the final match, I should say, of the day. This is our second of 3 days in total here at the grand finals.
Era order.
Yes. Godlike. I literally called him out.
See, I need a duo like that. Like if I'm doing shit, I need someone else that can step up for me. Xenox can do that, but like he's not consistent with it.
Because in this last match, they ended up in 6th place with only 1 ilm, so they are.
We'll see this upcoming split.
And this is what makes me, in a way, sad a little bit, because I have that Jonathan picture ready to be posted on Instagram, and I can't right now because they haven't been able to get that chicken dinner.
Nah, I can IGL because I've learned from the best, obviously.
I kind of want to talk about Godlike too.
Bro, I'm gonna sleep in. Bro, I literally missed like 2 games of scrims today or yesterday. I was tired, bro. I was just sleeping. I'm gonna miss scrims today, to be honest. So I could view a party this tomorrow.
I have to agree with Godlike. There's so many things to learn
better to view a party
actually for them, but we see how they can actually win those fights so easily, right? I'm thinking
Who's the
back
best? Yes. Alucard is honestly the best player in North America.
They took that 4v4 so well, but it's just the setup. They are missing out on setting up those fights. If they can work on that in particular, they could go the entire way. They could be on that first page potentially at the start of tomorrow, but it's just taking too long. The eliminations are great, but
the best Alu, yep.
Necessary and a big portion.
When I leave, Alu's card is gonna be the best.
At this point, I think it's too much if we ask them to.
Coop said he learned from the best, so Alu, yes, Alu card.
Yes. For India in general as a region.
Who else would be the best? Literally no one.
I will coach you.
I'll coach you. That should be there. Obviously, their goal should be as a champion, but where they're sitting with the improvements, with the
I mean, I got 6 coach, bro. Easy.
We'll not let y'all dog shit players coach Coops.
Me?
Fucking brain dead player. Name one time you've ever done something smart in your life.
I think we're seeing,
He said, I don't know.
I think the problem is this.
What do you mean, bro? I had to IGL more on the fucking PMGC.
Not playing out 3 to 4 weeks of league play and super weekends. It's all about playing well here, and well, they still have at least 7 matches to go to improve on themselves. Another team who I think maybe needs to improve on themselves just a little.
So why did Alu split from Knights?
Yeah, they're doing well.
What do you think? Why do you think Alu split from Knights? Alucard is obviously better than all of us, so he decided to go his own way.
And I want to see them grow.
And now Alucard is currently IGLing another team to Worlds.
Okay, I'm going to go with mine then. I want Nova to have an even bigger lead, and I'm going to go with Nova because I've been trying to pick all day teams that I want to see improve. Well, I'm going to go with a team that's been doing great and has a really good track record, so I'm going to say
you're going my prediction route when it came to the league stage.
Exactly. I'm going to go Nova until the end. No, maybe not, but okay.
I thought you said you weren't going to go down.
Syndicate best team at A now? Yeah. They have the best Fragger, Leon, best IGL, Alucard. That's it. NA is just done with.
Put themselves in that position where they can actually at least try to strike that.
Syndicate is in the top now.
To Alpha 7 actually. I want to see how they use.
Why hating on Alu wasn't you guys, bro? We're obviously trolling.
But I want to see if they continue to go
Yeah.
that style that
We literally just said he's the best player in
Carry that momentum, right? Are we finally gonna see the Alpha 7?
Best ass player is
Look
Sixless.
here,
That's what-
Kitty. Look here,
Worst
Kitty.
case could be they win the last
You're
match,
bad.
and then they
You're
go out
from
16
Australia.
closer in
Go
the
back
next
to
match.
sleep.
But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to
Or go
jump
to
into
sleep.
our final match here now of our second day of play, and we're going to throw it on none other to our most handsome gentleman.
Best team would be 4 Juanchos. That would be the. Oh my.
It's Mustache Dave and Nectar.
Oh, man.
better be the new
Here we
Knights
go,
roster,
the
man.
final game of day 2, Dave. And I am seriously worried for teams that are in the bottom. I mean, Kes was talking about godlike. And even if they do get to top 10, that's going to be quite.
It needs more than a super team to take down China, bro. We need
How
like.
dark is it in your room? It's like pitch
But
black
even
almost.
the destination, they just don't have enough days. You only have 3 days to play over here, so not really a
Look here, Kitty,
lot
that's
of
messed
time
up,
to
man.
improvise.
And how y'all then let them in, but Knights don't get in. Listen, live. I said this once, I'll say it again. Ghost killed us 3 times in the last day, okay? It is Ghost's fault we didn't qualify.
You got fucking shit on.
Fuck Ghost. Little camping bitches.
Kind of in agreement, kind of on that same page, that same vibe. Alpha 7 Esports, it has to be the team. This is a team that I know for a fact just thrives on momentum. And last game,
You just need a team that can work together, and it's like good.
Points for that winner, Stevie, delicious chicken dinner. I think
It
Yo.
needs to all take Adderall before
of the evening. They are going
No,
to
don't
be
do that.
feeling good.
It is last game for today? Yes, it's last game for
I
today.
literally did that and
Alpha
smoked
7
everyone.
is a team
Yeah,
that
that works for
everybody,
you,
even
not for
if
everyone.
you are no
But they gotta
esports
find
at the
out.
top with
No.
I
think
played
it's-
Worlds. I played Worlds
It's
on
a
no
team
sleep
that you
day
need to
2,
watch out
and that's
for.
the day I dropped like
Oh
17
man,
kills.
indeed. We have seen
Yeah.
that.
NA needs
I
SSG.
almost did that too.
And NA needs SSG Sixless, Knights Coops. Who else is the other 2?
Gangstar Bayo.
Gangstar Bayo.
I don't know why.
And then who's the 4th?
We need Kodo on INSN.
Are actually
Oh
gonna win
my
this game.
God,
Hopefully
bro.
they don't get wiped
That's
off
a
the bat,
terrible
though.
team, bro. You just...
Dude, you said
Even
Team
all the
Secret.
goods. You talking about those teams? Go to Worlds.
Wait, what did SSG go to Severity?
Out here, man. We have
Wait, that guy is
really
solo
had
there?
a caster curse here so far. Not that I believe. So
Okay.
Imagine NA winning PMGC. That'd be like,
this might be the first caster curse of the tournament, and it goes to
I don't know.
Hey, might be, okay? There's still a might there, okay? It's not
Definitely
confirmed
This
yet.
is the last year
I'm
for
gonna hold on
NA.
to my words. I'm gonna hold
be
on to my
honest.
words.
Why is he shooting? What?
Oh, it seems like they've entered in the wrong vicinity, but no. Instead, they take
Let's go, got like
control
OP.
of that area and easily taking out a player of 4 rivals. And we're here we go. The charge comes in through, and they're looking to take out the player of Team Secret. He has a shotgun in the close range. It can be quite deadly.
Hey, why is this guy solo here? Did he just do the whole city by himself or what?
Hey, we're running through the molly.
Wait, did he not push up the molly? Oh, he did. He doesn't know he's there though.
2 shotguns.
Oh, no, he has the reload. Wait, he went in the molly.
Reload, brother.
What's going on? It's kind of an awkward fight.
Oh, one
I'm
of
gonna
them
knock.
SKS in the
And that
close
guy's 1
range.
HP. He's gonna go for him. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. SOG is trolling or what? Run, motherfucker, run. Jump out, jump out.
But he's like,
Oh, dude. No.
Oh, he didn't even
Wait,
get the third.
Keenan thirst.
Oh, hey, we got the support though from the back lines, not only with double shotguns, but also with the Scar L.
Oh, wait, he didn't get the res. He didn't get the res, no.
Shots through the window, swapping on over to that UN.
Oh, why are they 2v4ing? Where's the other team?
So let's see who will come out on top. Fredo trying to secure their teammate Mad Toy from getting flushed.
Oh man, Fredo trying his best as you mentioned.
Oh my, Silas got pooped on.
Oh! Holy shit, he almost got fucked.
Run.
Where the fuck is this team, bro?
Oh my, you know what? Fuck it, 2v4, bro. 2v4 SSG, bro. It doesn't even matter. Oh, Purple died.
That's toxic.
They said SSG, I was mad.
Wow.
Just got 1 kill.
Cast the curse, not confirmed. If anything, the opposite right there. So next
Damn, S2G actually trolling.
Teams to win next game. Hey, sliding them DMs and talking about them DMs to the GMs. PMGC Scar L skin only in the PMGC premium crate. Go get it now.
Go get that. Go get that.
Effects
Scar
right
L
there.
skin.
So going back to that fight
makes
real
it better.
quick in Severny.
Yep. Honestly, that Scar skin looks so good. Like it's one like the skins that I look at. I'm like, damn.
It's not good.
All the jukes, all the jives.
It just looks nice,
used
bro.
a lot of their time, right? They were all tunnel vision on.
What's
Let's
your time at, by the way?
Let's take out this one.
4:45.
I'm
a solid 26 seconds ahead of you. That's kind of impressive. What is it like?
The dude's got teammates.
What
so
do you
that
build like
whole
that?
time that Madtoy was juking them,
literally just built like that, bro. I literally just vlogged onto the YouTube app.
There must be ping issues. There's already no ping. They're already playing on 20 ms. There's no ping issues whatsoever.
Yeah, they're playing in the same region.
Alright. Alright, chat. I have to go.
So Madtoy
I'll be waiting
did
the
a
god.
job at really being that distraction.
Have fun
for
having a rigorous
STG and
ESEC.
holding their attention.
No.
Just the perfect amount of time.
Alright, peace out, chat.
To come and support him.
Goodbye, chat.
Yo, where the fuck is Acer at?
Kept all those 4 players engaged.
You just dipped, bro,
fighting
didn't
him.
you?
And again, a little bit of rookie mistake from the side of STG. Got completely tunnel vision on Madtoy.
Acer, wake
they should
up.
not have done that. Instead, they should
Acer
have
fell
had a
asleep.
couple, at least one player checking the backs, looking at the backs. But no, instead, all 4 players were on that aggressive page against that man. And Team Secret got an easy opening for them. And with that squad wipe, they're also going to be getting a lot of confidence boost.
Yeah, S2G, none of them were looking around. They were so thirsty for Madtoy, man. They're so thirsty. And, hey, you can't be that thirsty, you know. Wow, that's good job. I mean, good job. You picked them. So let's see what they can do here. They are going to be able to loot up for some time.
Right,
not too far from the next circle. That was still a pretty exciting fight, and hopefully that will kind of put that spark underneath Team Secret, you know, to kind of pick up the pace here a little bit, because we do see them 12th place so far on the overall leaderboard. So maybe that one fight, I know I was talking about Alpha 7 and their confidence from last game, maybe that was the fight that Team Secret needed to gain their confidence here.
Oh man, after that, I'm hoping that Team Secret is on fire without a doubt, continuing the momentum inside the game. But yeah, as you mentioned, Alpha 7 as well is going to be one of those teams to watch out from. And personally, Na'Vi. Now, another one of those teams that is on top of the leaderboards in second place, and they need to make sure that they're ending the day on a good note, including Nova. I'm not so worried about Nova. They're already on like 145 points. The team I'm really worried about is going to be Na'Vi and Nextria. They both are tied up. So either one of those teams, they will have to have a huge game to secure that second place.
And just real quick, looking at the leaderboard, just blink at me. Yeah, I agree with you. Nova Esports at the top. They're 32 points ahead of second and third place. So
like
32 points is pretty much 2 chicken dinners, almost, right? So
Ghost this
no, a little more than it, actually.
Probably.
Quick math. Still,
most likely.
Na'Vi, Nextria, second, third. A second place at the end of tomorrow, $600,000. A third place, $300,000. First place, $1.5 million, of course. Well, there's just a ton of money going around it. Oh, talk about this game in particular. Godlike, they have been getting into these skirmishes really early on, and they're looking to get some kills here, Necro.
Makes sense. It seems like Godlike has finally woken up, and they're realized that it's pretty much a do or die moment, and they're going for the push. They find one knockout, and here comes the whole send it moment. Jonathan as well right in the front, but no, unfortunately, Z got a little bit too aggressive, gets caught with that nade. A beautiful place nade from their side. Jonathan needs to be
I actually lost my account.
Little safe with the position that he's found himself. Not really one of the best positions out there, but Appy, a misplaced Molotov, and Jonathan with that jump shot.
And then Neo trying to get the wraparound on the
6
angle
have
from
you gone versus
behind. I don't think they're gonna see this one coming. And here comes Neo with the pull up from behind. Godlike just getting that pinch. Godlike coming out on top of here.
Fell asleep too.
Finally showing up.
Me, bro, I'm really talking.
The initial knock, and instead of playing passive, instead of playing scared, no, they full sent it.
They're playing against.
And this is the Godlike that I can recall from BGIS. They're here. Is this their moment to shine?
It is. It is. Just play free. Just have no pressure on your back. And this is Godlike. At this point, the Godlike has the mentality of like, all right, no matter what, we either go it, we either, you know, try to at least get a lot of kills, a lot of points, or we either just go out
you should be
without getting
some
anything
fans
in our
of
hands.
fucking Godlike. Get a lot of clout from India.
I do like the shift in the mentality they're showing over here.
If you hit on
Overall,
them,
get
then
one successful squad wipe, and this should boost up their confidence by
see
far
what
and
happens
wide.
with 6.
I know people are like, yo, got like, yeah,
Bro.
4 points. Those 4 points, they count
Trash
a lot.
on guys
because
for their
they
15th
are
place.
at
Good
the
good kids.
bottom, and a lot of people have been talking about
Everything
Gal,
are
like
dog
their
shit as
confidence,
fuck.
right? Their momentum. They haven't been getting involved like a lot of people expect them to be. So I think with that push, like you said, that shift in that mentality of playing passive, hey, we got a knock, well, let's just ride it out. Now they're getting a knock, and they're still just full sending it, trying to close the gap, trying to get those elim points. If they can continue to do that throughout the rest of the tournament, they could be climbing up these leaderboards. So that's a good start. And I want to see that same type of mentality, that same type of gameplay from Furious and Fenerbahce. That's who I want to see it from now.
God, like, send it on DX Xavier, question mark? I'm pretty sure they're not going to do it, unless if they find a knockout. If they find a knock, yeah, sure.
Have to.
If they find an initial knock, they will do it. If they don't, then they're just going to try and play things a little safe and a little cautiously. But yeah, 6-2-8, realizing a team in the front. It's going to be Stalwart Esports. They've already found the opening on the Scry. Scry a little bit separated out from the rest of the pack. Kill should be confirmed. And Stalwart Esports, miscommunication or what?
You know what I want to see there? I want to see the pan or the punch out. We haven't really seen that here so far. The pan or the punch out. That's when you know things are getting spicy. And I know for a fact that tomorrow, usually on the last day, that these players, they get extra spicy, extra crispy, and you start to see those pans and those punch outs. So looking forward to that. But yeah, S2G, 4 rivals, 2 teams already taking out this game. Pika though, Pika's just been on the bolty all day long. Every time we
Pika's a
saw
monster with a sniper. Holy.
they got it in their hands. So you like to see them. You like to see them hitting shots. And one quick note on Galak, they did lose the squad mate though, so they are down just 3.
Yeah,
that's gonna set them back a little bit.
They lost Z-God in that previous fight, but yeah, Clutch got able to clutch out the final moment. That meant quite a lot for Godlike. And overall, yeah, Pika on that bolt action, making a lot of work happen. Yeah, he's been doing that all day, and he's able to crack some skulls open as well.
So
I do want to see those replays, without a doubt. But yeah, now we have Infinity, kind of next to the bridge lines. They do realize another team in the front. It's going to be 6-8, and actually got Sunny all by himself over here.
They might get sandwiched. Nigma Galaxy, I see out there coming in through farm, to the south of farm, out there to the west. So Infinity, they might get sandwiched, so hopefully they are keeping tabs on everybody around them. Oh, yeah, here comes Nigma Galaxy.
Look at Mela, though. It's just, Mela is like, all right, see ya. And he just whips out of that compound. He's like, all right, you guys can have the control of this compound. I do not mind giving you guys the control. But still, the spray from Freak, though, is scaring them quite a bit. I do want to see where the next circle shift's going to be, because it's going to be deciding quite a lot of teams' fate. Because you can see on the north side near prison, so many teams stacked up next to each other. Circle shifts right in the center next to you found themselves in luck.
I've never seen anybody popping a dossier quicker.
Everything
and just
in the center,
hauling out of there.
South to
yeah,
north.
my life. So, Nigma Galaxy. So they have a couple options to work with. Looks like they're gonna be pulling back, playing that west edge here. Very smart play. Oh, but over here next, Rhea. Okay, let's see though. Can they successfully defend this push?
Oh, can they? That's the question as well. That's what I'm wondering. Kador though takes 2. And instead gets traded out instantly. Sung, the only man left alive in the front, actually scratched out. He's the only man left alive for the team. Has a lot of burden on his shoulder, and he needs to carry his team. At least get a decent amount of placement points. That one, Vector in the close range is definitely going to be shred.
Oh my god, if he had bullets,
a little safe, but instead,
he could have actually won
next
for them.
is just a little too difficult to handle, and he falls down.
Yeah, numbers advantage at the end of the day after that push. Looks like next Rio they are going to be dead center with that compound now. Down the hill, right above them is going to be Nova Esports, #1 team in the lobby as of right now. A lot of teams looking for a compound in the center. Stalwart Esports, DX Xavier, even Galak up there towards the north. But then on the opposite end, you got some squads playing the edge. Alpha 7, they were in Milta Power. They were forced to push out with this new circle shift. And now it looks like they might be clashing with Furious. Just maybe down there in the south.
It might be. A7, yeah, A7 as well. Gotta say, the amount of distance they've traveled. Dropped in Northern Georgia Pool, rotated all the way from north, and now all the way from right side, and they're over here down south next to Furious Gaming. That's quite a lot of distance there.
Yeah, no luck, right? No luck with the circle shifts after that that wide rotate, that play, that call. And on the opposite end of this circle, Na'Vi all the way up there towards the north, trying to flex out and really catch their zone dominance up here and scout it out, get the intel. Na'Vi's been playing this one nice and slow.
I'm also witnessing a little bit of
There's
split
48
coming
people
from the side of
alive
Baudel. Now,
in third zone.
you have Clutch God all by himself, and the rest of the
That's
teammates are a little bit
interesting.
separated out. A 2-1 split, but
Look
the
at
problem
this
is
bad.
Na'Vi's
Yeah, it
really
is really
close
bad.
to
That's like
Clutch
scrim
God. Now, Godlike,
shit.
they should try
Bro,
and
if you
retreat
put a
back
qualifier
to
scripture,
Clutch God. If they're
have
not
more
going to do
people
so,
alive.
then Clutch God's going to be having a lot of pressure.
Yeah, if
Three teams out.
Tixie recognizes that Clutch God might be alone, all it takes is Matic and Tixie to kind of push up a little bit and take them out. But we'll see. Next circle is going to pop here, so I believe Clutch God just kind of holding that spot down just in case the next
It's
circle
gonna go
does
left
pop
side,
on
bro.
them. Their teammates have somewhere that they know for a fact is safe. Strategy that we've seen played here a lot from a lot of these top teams,
okay.
especially
I
early
remember.
game. But next zone goes up. So Alpha
Literally
7,
just
they didn't
hardships.
catch any luck last zone, but now in a prime position to gatekeep Furious Gaming.
Oh, in a prime positioning for sure. But again, as you mentioned, only the gatekeep Furious Gaming. They don't have the prime positioning inside the game. Now, Alpha 7, again, from what I've seen in the West League, Alpha 7 is one of those teams, even if the zone doesn't really favor them, they just start cleaning up teams left and right. So they can try doing so right now here as well, considering that they already got the chicken dinner in the previous game, and their morals are going to be all-time high. 6-2-8 in the front. I'm going to hold on to my words for now. 6-2-8 against
Navi has got many zones
Quite
today.
close to each other. Action spotting out a man, and that's quite a questionable
really.
rotation out in the open like that,
They
crossing the
edge,
road.
so they can
I
get
don't know
zone
what he was
easily.
thinking.
Another
and
rip.
Yuyak follows it. What?
Oh, yeah, another hard rip.
6-2-8,
Uh-oh,
question
uh-oh,
mark.
Action, Action knows there's a player in here. Action's going to be cooking this grenade. Can we toss it into the window?
Close.
Almost, but now Action, I'm assuming, is going to get the intel from top that there's going to be a team pulling up from behind them, but Action, we're talking about tunnel vision. Action wants to get this kill.
Oh, he wants it. He's just lobbing in nades. He's being the grenadier right now. Action looking to lob another nade in. He did realize the man from 60.
Damn, he
6-2-8
threw
has already moved out, but it's
3 nades
out.
and missed all of them.
And guess what? 6-2-8, they're just exposing their backs. They're just gifting these kills away to Stalwart Esports.
Yeah, Action and Top, in my opinion, two of the best players when it comes to teamwork and working in tandem, working as a unit. So really curious to see how Action is going to pull back now because the Infinity kind of rolling right past them. We'll see if they don't get caught out here.
It's interesting
on their
how
lonesome
these players hold
because
their
we have
phone.
a ton of teams right now just in
So
the
weird.
heart of Milta on the edge of the South Circle. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful to me, but I can only imagine the stress levels right now if you are a player in that city.
Oh, man. Stress levels are going to be all-time high, especially the circle now moving out kind of like away from Milta. How do you exit the city? This is the question that's going to be worrying all the teams that are inside Milta, including 628 Infinity, and then you have DX Xavier right next to them, and Stalwart Esports Fenerbahce. These are the teams inside Milta City. Enigma Galaxy, they're right on the edge. They can always make a safe rotation outside, but the problem is they will have to surpass Nextria, which are pretty close to them, even in the overall rankings.
Yeah, look at this. Nextria, they got 2 buggies parked in that garage to keep those tires safe. So Nextria, they're not only looking to defend their compound for this circle, but they're also being proactive, looking ahead to the next circles, and they want to keep these vehicles healthy and ready in that tool bag, another tool to use in the playbook just in case the circle does hard shift, or they want to use those vehicles as hard cover to build their own cover moving forward. So Nextria, real heads-up play right there from them.
Well, look at this, though. Na'Vi and Team Secret next to each other. Now, hopefully Team Secret are well aware of Na'Vi's position. If they're oblivious about Na'Vi's position, that's going to be a little problem. But the circle moves on the left side, and this is where Nova and Nextria gets favored. And this is huge. Even Enigma Galaxy are barely making it inside the zone on the edge of the circle.
Yeah, Nova have been big chilling. They've been big chilling up in that spot for some time now. I don't think they necessarily need to move or will move.
Nova,
they might have some angles
Nova's about to take another dub.
Like and Team Secret. You have to
They're
assume
taking
Navi,
their
they're going to look to make a play here. So Nova might be
He's
able to
over that
catch
point.
a whiff of that and possibly get
They're
some
gonna get
shots
so
to the
many
party.
kills here, just gatekeeping.
Here we go. The
like,
clutch card finds one from Navi.
It's like a
Oh my god, he got ran
Ran
over.
over by Meku. Oh, rubbing salt on the injuries, and Navi. Oh no.
How do you get ran over, dude?
Meku though,
Still got Matic
real
with the TP,
uncomfortable. Yeah, but he's in such an uncomfortable spot. Matic
What are you
trying
doing?
his best to support his teammate, and he is able to do so.
Oh,
Finds
shit
a
on.
knockout. That's gonna be buying so
Fucking
much
came
time
my
for
pants,
Meku
bro.
to comfort himself.
And then Nitsume. So you got 2 DP.
Fucking no tires, he's still going in.
Into your guard tower. Jonathan, good luck defending this.
Oh no, but Jonathan is one of the best players out of India. I'm pretty sure he does need all the good lucks right now, at least. Matic taken down quite low with that nade. And for now, Matic, it seems like this time he's going to get third-partied by Nova.
Yep.
Guess what? Nova joining the fray as well. Maybe Jonathan getting a little help from Nova.
As expected, look at that. Nova from behind, third party in this fight, making this
what is
push
going
from
on right now?
Navi even more challenging. So if Jonathan can clutch it out, Jonathan. Let's see.
Oh man, 6-2-8, pretty close. Xavier right underneath Infinity. Infinity as well, quite hurt. Xavier have only Frankie left alive. One man being knocked out is pretty much gone case at this point, and yes, he is. Xavier having only Frankie left to work with now. And Team Secret as well, I've saw in the kill feed, one player from Team Secret got taken out, and A7 are quite close to the other player of Team Secret. They're trying to close the distance, and they're also grabbing a care package. That's huge.
Wow. Yeah, Revo going to be able to get whatever weapon is in there in that level 3 gear. Looks like they're going to be pushing uphill towards the north. Team Secret, they've been up playing this zone for some time. Matoy, though, spotted him out with the M4, getting connected on, traded on in return. Revo looking for the confirm here, and A7, we talked about the confidence and the momentum from last game's chicken dinner. This is the A7 that I'm used to seeing as Carrillo is making the pull-up over here.
Oh, here we go. Team Secret is getting jumped on by A7, but instead it's Noah as well joining the fray. Noah from the back trying their best to help out Team Secret, but it's not going to be enough. A7 able to successfully wipe the existence of Team Secret.
What the fuck just
Noah
happened?
is third party able to take care of A7.
They just...
Wow, what a spot up there for Nova Esports.
Wow.
Their ability to control the north
Holy
from
shit,
their
and it's a
position
hard
and
shift to
third
the
party,
fucking south.
everything. 8
No, just
lit
like
points this game. Shout out to Alex 7 though. That was a pretty aggressive pull up there with the time clock ticking down. Navi, we were called.
Wait, it shifted back to Milton? No shot.
Grenades. Navi trying to group up, collect their thoughts before making a push. Another team making a push out of their compound because it's no longer.
No, it should just stay, bro.
No, over.
Oh man, making it inside the
Shit, bro,
next
Frankie
circle is gonna be
has to
such
go
a
off
difficult task
by himself.
For all these teams. Circles
Joining
out
a
in the
whole
open.
building.
We do see a couple of
Everybody's
teams
probably
inside,
gonna
including the Xavier and Infinity, barely on the edge of the zone. But again,
He's in the middle,
for
though.
Nova, nobody's
Everybody's
in the
playing
middle,
edge. Everyone's
and
on
even
edge.
if you go
MGX
in the
needs to
middle,
crash the
you're probably
warehouse.
gonna be the center of
Now they got
attraction,
that
so
open
you
eye.
never
They
should
just
go
built this
inside
new-
middle in these kind of
They
zones.
just need to crash the house in general.
They've been chilling on the opposite side of that court.
Wait, Navi get a full reset on those guys?
Over and take
There's no
any
shot. It's gotta be a
shot.
smoke glitch right there.
Doing
It's gotta be a
great
smoke.
job. Ward right there with a huge grenade and absolutely around that south end. But over here next
That's a
Rhea.
smoke glitch, bro.
Next Rhea laying down
There's
the
no
shots on
shot
the
he was
Navi,
that bad.
trying to make their way on in. They got a little smoke wall over here. It's gonna keep them alive for the time being, but it's gonna come down to hitting your shots. And Manic is letting it rip.
There's no
Oh man,
shot.
Navi, they just don't have any of their choice rather than move out in the open. They're trying their
Nah,
best
maybe
to
it just wasn't a
stay
smoke
alive.
glitch.
They're
It
trying
was
their
just
best to
bad.
inflict as much as damage as possible on the next Rhea.
There's no smokes there.
Pretty impossible, at least for now. Frozen.
They literally said, fuck it, run through the open, and we had to turn
They
on.
taken down quite low.
It's
barely
working.
alive
There's
with
no
a
shot.
sliver
It's
of
actually
health.
working.
Here comes the run for the life. Matic trying his best to stay alive. He's
No way
going
Navi
for
wins
five.
this, right?
He's in the front. He finds one. But is he
They
going
don't-
to find the
yeah,
second?
there's no
But
shot.
said
They got
next
shot
Rhea,
from
they're
uphill.
replying back in style. They're giving
Wait, what happened to his
fire
phone?
fire.
Dude, I just want to point out that two of
And what
Nova,
was so impressive
or two
there
of
from
Navi died to
is they
Nova.
were
That's how
using
bad that team
little
was.
slight tree as a cover sightline from those windows when they made that push, but Enigma Galaxy breaching the compound over here of Infinity and taking them down, claiming a spot over there in the south to their
What happened
own.
to FB, bro? They just died. They had 3 in the back and then
Once again
one in the
on
front.
Order, looking to get that clutch.
I'm trying to
have as you mentioned, there we go. There we go. Nova just able to reach inside the circle. No matter which team you are, if you're going to try to gatekeep Nova, this is what's going to happen to you.
FB's
But now, on
pissed.
the other hand,
They had a 4-man up.
a little separation coming out from their
They
side,
got
and
bodied.
that's why the separated man got taken out. And if you talk about Enigma Galaxy, they're looking so good. But the circle shifts out in the open in Nomad's land. Each and every single team will need to make out in the open. And how are they going to be doing so? Because they've already burned through a lot of utilities, to be honest.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy 2 is the only squad with 4 up here. So looks like they're going to continue to sweep the south here. Looks like they're going to be pushing through 6-2-8, trying to take them out before moving forward. And that's exactly what they need to do down here in the south. Man, 8 elim points for Enigma Galaxy. They are playing this one smooth, calculated, working together as a unit. They got that knock, and now they're all pushing across that field, but with the smoke, like, they are on point here with their utility.
Gifted.
Oh, Enigma Galaxy, yeah. They're taking that calculated risk every single time. Lord confirming the kill with the nade, and now here comes the push in from Noah. Slowly and steadily. Want to make his mark inside the zone, but it's going to be quite tough. Take a look at that. So many bullets. So many bullets being rained down on that little dossier.
Yeah, Order very fortunate that Enigma Galaxy currently focusing on flushing out this compound down here towards the south. Order, you said pushing from Nova. That's a push from Order right now. 9 elim points.
No way
got that
Order
little
gets
buggy.
second place,
Oh,
right?
he's popping in the dossier once again to continue pushing into zone.
It's
Order
Order,
is
bro,
unstoppable, but Nikita right above him, trying to apply that pressure.
He could 100%
Oh,
get that
oh,
place.
there's someone on the left, and he's also taking a lot of damage from the wall of death. Each that wants to make
Order,
it
got
inside, but
Bruh.
Order, there we go, spots out a little glimpse, and
Just
that's
bring
gonna
the
be
wrong-
enough. Order takes care of the man in the back, and now
Oh, why did I throw a smoke
Order
far?
versus Enigma Galaxy.
Because he wants them to think
Clutch
that
us
he's
out
there,
and win, though.
not
I
where
mean,
he's
I
after
gotta cheer
that.
for Order. Enigma Galaxy,
And I just
they
driving
do
in
have
towards
their
it.
whole squad up, though.
Or that's it.
So you have to assume they're gonna come out on top. But you got Order, 90 limb points. He's gonna be pushing into the zone, blowing up that Dacia. Now has the hard cover.
Watch Order
Order is a
1v4.
one-man army.
No,
Enigma Galaxy
that's
as well.
impossible.
They want that blood. They smell it, and they want it. They're pretty hungry for
Wow,
it,
Order
for
got
sure.
second.
6-2-8,
Does he
taken care
1v4?
of now. Enigma Galaxy do realize the solo man survivor finds one,
Shit,
but
bro,
no,
he got
the
one.
trade is there instantly. Enigma Galaxy win the final game of day 2.
Let's go! Hey, they're surprised. They're like, hey, high fives all around. They did such a good job at keeping the entirety of the squad alive. Towards that mid-game, they didn't choose to go into Milta, but instead play the outskirts of Milta and make sure that their backs were clear, that they weren't going to be backstabbed. And they played it nice and slow. They swept around the south and then piled up north towards that late game. But I was cheering for Order. Not gonna lie, I was cheering for Order because I think Order had like 9 or 10
me
clips
scream
that
about
game alone. Like, yesterday was the day for Paraboy. We saw him in the race for that MVP. Today is the day of Order. That's a fact right here.
Jesus,
so
today
what
was
a day here.
Order's there.
It's only day 2. We still got 6 more games tomorrow. But until we get to
What's
that,
it, guys?
let's
Okay.
pass it all over to the analysts, man. Come on, analysts. What you got? What you got?
What is there to say about Nova, and in particular Order, that hasn't been said yet? Paraboy went out so early in that match, and yet Order's
Purple
like, all
got
right,
fucked
hold my
today,
1
every
point.
game.
I'm going to sit there and take down
Really
the
died
rest
first.
of the lobby here. 9 eliminations himself, putting not only his team back on the map here yet again, or maintain themselves on the map, but putting him on the map, right? He was our 3rd place MVP at the end of day 1. He has to be our 1st place MVP at the end of the day 2.
100%. I don't even have an ounce of doubt in my mind. And what did they have? I think 8 eliminations around, like, what, phase 5? Like, super early in the game, too, because they were third-partying all of those fights happening on the northern side. They just get involved. They're good at the early game, they're good at the mid game, they're good at the late game, they're good at
How's
every
that
aspect of
team
the game.
doing?
Anything you throw the way of Nova, they will play
Fucking
around
terrible.
it and execute around it properly. A 1v4 fight is a little bit too tricky towards the end, but still another 2nd place. They got 3 second places today, a chicken dinner, and a 10th place with, what was it? Oh, no, a 7th place was 10 eliminations. They had 5 good games out of 6. Like, that is just how good Nova's been today.
The surprising thing, it goes to what you were saying, Jason. Paraboy keeps it. This is now the 2nd time that I see Paraboy getting knocked this early on, getting eliminated. But Order, this is the 2nd time again that we see him get over 8 elims. That is
Jesus.
just impressive alone.
Wait,
As
he
you
got
see
8
here,
kills.
Enigma Galaxy being able to secure those 11 Ilums, 26 points total.
God damn,
and then you
Order
have,
got like.
I mean, you have Nova. We were
how many
talking about it.
kills?
The Ilums they've been able to get.
We're
getting
in
that
being this
aggressive
world.
More than like
Oh,
17
their
today.
aggressiveness has just improved to a completely different level, even though Paraboy
That's
wasn't in
crazy.
that late finish.
Yeah, and that circle actually was not too easy to play for them at the end, but you have to just talk about this
so,
once again.
so he was the pinnacle. So he made, remember,
He got
three
9.
different positions the new max. He made
How
elimination,
much did he get in the Sandhawk?
and damage.
How much
and
did he get in
here
the
he
Sandhawk?
makes
Survival
the
time.
elims the new one.
He got
Drops
4
on top
kills
there
at the
just
end of the
yet.
game.
His contribution is almost there at the very end.
He had
and so is damage. He had 12 points
63% of his
in the
team's
game earlier
kills.
on.
They
This
had like
man
14 kills
is
that game.
single-handedly changing the face of what an MVP in a match is.
Yeah, can we
Jesus
say
Christ, bro.
new
This sounds-
superstar?
He's about to reach
Yes.
your goal, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's make it. I say yes.
To be
I say
honest.
yes.
He's been the MVP
becoming-
of the whole event so far. For me, to be
So on
honest.
average, 2 kills per game.
I'd say new superstar
way ahead
for
of
sure.
2
I mean, this is a player that a lot more people are going to be keeping an eye on him. And then I mean, we have Nusi from Infinity. Finally, I know you guys have been wanting to talk about him for a minute. Over 1,000 damage. What is that, Max?
That's a friend. I just
Well,
did that.
the weird thing is, right, is that ever since Max has started to wear glasses on broadcast, Order's been pumping numbers. Coincidence?
I think not.
1,100 damage. He's put up over 2,300 damage in
To be honest,
2
in that game,
matches out of 6 today.
they didn't do anything until
just
the
saw
end.
last second, I gotta give him
Order
a shout
did
out.
all the
Dokun
work.
Machine, Fenerbahce. Finally, we got something out of that team, and it is a player that especially on the West, we were talking for a long time, and then we have Klashkot here with at least 3 Illins.
We were actually talking about that on
Yes.
Streaming Right 7.
Shit, 6
we
kills
had
about to
a
get
really
most
good
kills
fight early on versus,
in
I believe it was
globals.
4 Rivals, right?
Yes.
They went for 2-2 split, and we were so happy, Jason, we're in the green room. We're like, they're actually going for a split. They're scouting a position before going for a breach. I want to see more of that tomorrow. I don't want that to be just a one-time thing. Do it in the 6 games tomorrow. I would be so happy.
And the best part is that the 2-2 split.
Holy shit.
North, right? One of the other players up down south, so it was a great. We'll talk about it a little bit more, but yeah, I know what you guys are looking at.
45 points in the lead.
GG's, Nova won.
They can have 2 0-point games and
Wow.
basically still be ahead.
Nova winning
Not like
worlds in
next real.
shit, bro. Who expected that?
Numbers
I was
are-
waiting for him to do it.
But then again, look at the race everywhere else, right? Second place, 1 point difference between second and third. A 4-point difference between third and fourth. A 13-point difference between fourth
Who's
and
getting
fifth.
second,
We're
though?
still seeing the potential for so many changes to happen here, but that
That's what I'm
first place
wondering.
position, I feel like Nova this time, they're really making a statement. We haven't seen, I think, someone be this dominating since, I think even before, even Bigatron in my head doesn't necessarily count when it comes to domination like this.
The only one that I can think of was Malaysia, but we didn't really have Nova playing in that one, so I
didn't
have a
Was that the last game?
Yeah,
That was
so
the
I
last
feel
game.
like it's
Yeah.
maybe a little
But
something to it.
I do want to mention something that's very jarring to me in this over ranking. And in 3rd place, Enigma Galaxy with that huge disparity. Once again, we mentioned many
37
times throughout the show
elims.
today between its elimination points and those rank points. And they're still staying in 3rd, so it's all, but they found a recipe to success.
Is that how
and
much
it's paying off
Fairboy
for
had?
them.
Wow.
Get 30 something.
37?
God
37
damn.
Illins? I mean, this is definitely the MVP. I
Didn't
would
Frozen
be
have
shocked.
15 eliminations yesterday?
It did.
Yeah,
and
it was top now.
Orders
Order's about to
caught
be
up
the
and
have the
passed
most
him
kills
by
in
what,
total
like
in globals.
In 2 games too. He's overpassed in 2 games. He got.
Yeah,
true.
He's been able to achieve 8 Illins in 2 games alone. So that's just impressive.
I mean, there's
In
nothing to say. The
12
numbers speak for themselves right there. Just,
Yeah.
just like, look at that. Big numbers. Good.
Oh, here
good
we go.
job. How much? How
is Fairboy still second? What?
27, 1.7.
2.3
3 points for MVP. 6,000
Who's the
damage.
second?
I think we had 2,991 from Paraboy yesterday. And the fact he's almost just over doubled that from Order's side is just...
Well, it's also cumulative, let's be fair.
Yes, it is
But
also.
also, it is a ridiculous amount of damage he's able to put up. But we are seeing a couple of new names here, I think, on the top 5.
We are, and I'm glad you mentioned him, especially DX Frankie. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw what he's been able to do today. Definitely having a standing day for himself. And then with Navi being able to adjust, being able to carry Momentous, they allow Miku to at least put himself in that contention as well, Max.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really happy with how Navi's been able to adapt their playstyle. I think just like Godlike, they've been able to approach it a little bit better with how they've been scouting and everything. It's really good to
Utility
see.
use.
It's kind of a shame because we have seen so many
90
teams step up
util.
today and improve their consistency. Navi definitely going to be one of those. But the fact is, Nova have been just so
Yeah, I know
good today
Fairboy
that
was
everything
MVP
else doesn't
yesterday,
matter
but, like,
compared to how
he didn't
well
do
they've
good
been
today.
playing. They've been
Yeah.
consistent throughout the
He
entire
just kept
event
getting
so
killed
far. They've been
first.
even better today than they were yesterday. And the lead that they're building up, the fact is they have a couple of games in hand now where they could just not place well. They could go out early and still be ahead of everyone else.
Just to repeat for those at the back of the class, 3 second places, 1 chicken dinner, and 1 7th place was 10 eliminations. You can't beat that. is just so good of a. I mean, okay, technically you
Back
can beat
to
that,
back
but
to
is it
back.
likely? Not
Wait,
really.
So they have 47 limbs, and doesn't Order have like was it 35 of those? How many limbs did he have?
You're right. You're right. It's 35.
It's around 35.
I mean, I guess technically. Wait, is this just from today?
I think this
though?
is just from today.
This might just be from today.
But
okay.
still, it goes to show the amazing that he had alone today. I mean, Frozen. We're talking about what an amazing player he was yesterday. We're hyping him up, and Order was like, no. Hold up a second. Let me just go out there and get at least 35 limbs.
Hold my chip, my SIM card for seeing tell, real quick. Hold my cucumbers they put over my eyes while I'm getting pampered at the Fairmont.
He got his mani and petty.
Yeah, he's getting ready to go, man. And the question is, who can stop Nova? The only way we can find out is tomorrow. But realistically, look at the lobbies we've seen so far. Who in your head, Max?
I would have farmed flash
Nova down. Can anyone take
I
Nova
just
down?
throw some shit.
I don't think so, because the team's right below Nova. The thing that we're seeing, right, is that disparity between, and I'm bringing it up once again, that disparity between eliminations and ranks, compared to Nova that has that really good 50-50 split almost, because they're consistently in those top 3 podium finishes, consistently getting those eliminations, especially from Order. If you want to take away that first place, you need to get and improve all your rank placement points if you're missing out on them, or your elimination points. And so far, the teams in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, they're all missing out on that kind of 50-50 split, and that is the main reason why no one can really contest Nova right now.
That, and I don't see any other team being able to have the roster that Noah has right now. What I mean by that is, I mean, we just mentioned it, Paraboy not being able to perform. Well, guess what? Order is going to step up, and he's going to step up in a big way. I was going to say next, yeah, we've been talking about who else is going to step up from besides Frozen. I really haven't seen any with Enigma Galaxy. I mean, there's not a player or a team that I can think of right now that can pass Nova, and I feel like Nova is just going to get even better and better. What we were talking about yesterday, Nova's just going to get better and better as they collect more data.
Yeah, even looking maybe towards Navi. Like, yeah, we know Tixie can play well, but I don't know if anyone Navi can play
Nobody's
that
gonna
well,
beat
that
Nova, bro.
consistently in a
Nova's
day.
way
But
too good.
Let's take a quick little recap here of Enigma Galaxy. Obviously,
Like, did you
they
see the
take home
second
a
angle?
victory
Look how
here.
coordinated they
I mean,
were.
there is potential
Then they would
for
never
some
be
of these
that.
teams to catch up, but for me, this is what's kind of not a good sign. Thinking back to the East League Finals, Max. Enigma Galaxy, I mean, they had their ups and downs, but I don't think I've ever seen them have as dominated of a day, or even remotely close to as dominated of a day as we saw Nova have here.
Yeah, it's just not been that strong when it comes to especially eliminations, right? That is where they're currently lacking. I want to see them get a little bit more involved as possible. Though, I really want to bring a positive aspect of this game that I've seen in this one near Milta for Enigma Galaxy, actually, because they were playing that high ground position next to the road, next to Milta, and they were not getting involved. They were just waiting for the circle to pop, waiting for all the teams to kind of eradicate each another inside of Milta itself, and the moment you know you're forced to take that position, they go for the full-on breach, 4v4 in that, I believe it was the warehouse of Milta. They took that position, and that was so valuable, because after that, all you have to do is protect, zone teams away, and move in when the circle moves out, and you know that the numbers are not there to go against you. Reason why they were able to get the win.
And I love that push. This is exactly what you were talking about. We were wondering how they were going to be able to reach this here, and I mean, they did it perfectly. First, they handled ST, right? They got rid of them, and I mean, we really haven't been able to see ST much. They got rid of them, and then they started worrying about the other team that was in that compound, and they made sure they tried their best to not lose any players. And this kind of reminds me a little bit of what we're seeing yesterday.
Why do you think
Hopefully
NA is so bad in
we'll
international
be able to see
tournaments?
this a little bit earlier. If they did this towards the end, I mean,
Not
Nova's
that
just
we're
going to be
bad
like
in
years away from
international
them.
tournaments.
If they're able
bad.
to do this early on tomorrow, I think they
The
might.
team just does bad.
I think there's actually a part of the clip here where you'll be able to see in just a few seconds' time is the way.
Because if
also
that's
they
the
use
case,
the
then
utility. I don't know if you
I
paid
wouldn't have
attention
gotten
to that, but they were
fourth
using the
in
utility in such a
PGC.
way where they will break down all of the fights and all the angles teams had on them by just blocking out the vision potentially that Nova had on one side, the potential Next Rear had on the side, like they're doing here, and taking only one team one by one to just break down fights, and then make sure you have the better opportunity because you have that man advantage. You mentioned 7. They remained as that 4-man squad, and they just overwhelmed every single team with sheer numbers, which is why they just take that win, and it just looks so easy at the end.
One team
Like we did ass in
here,
this
Enigma Galaxy,
team
that I
just
kinda wanna
because
mention.
everybody
It's not
did
Enigma
ass.
Galaxy. It's gonna be Alpha 7. I figure. We saw this too. We thought they were gonna have a much better chance. They have 4 players alive, and for some reason, even on the location that they were, they decided to kind of play bumper cars in a way. They decided to just try to run over the players when they had the
Tempo,
numbers.
some
I wish
PGC
they would have just
performance was good at the
readjusted
end
to that.
though.
Yes, you had
Yeah,
Nova
we dropped
possibly
like
being able to
17
third party you,
kills.
but you can't play like that. You can get away with it in the West, and this goes
Something's
back to
going
what I
on.
was saying earlier. There's stuff here
Congrats.
that you cannot get away with, especially with this East teams.
And the question now comes, not only do you have to play really well tomorrow, you either A, have to hope Nova play bad, or you have to hope B, you can beat Nova and then continue on in that match and pick up a lot of points. The thing is, Nova have to lose early in these matches, right? If you go head-to-head against them, you shouldn't be escaping all 4 players left alive, meaning it's going to be even more difficult. But let's head over to an interview here before we close off the day.
Hello everyone, this is post-game interview. I'm Karina.
Oh, an interview with Order.
And all of today's games have been played. It was so exciting. And now I want to interview our players. He is also the MVP of this round. Hello Order.
Hello， 大家好。
Hello everyone, I'm Order. 好了，那其实我看到我们刚刚的比赛真的非常的精彩啊。那其实今天的整体的发挥都是不错的，而且目前我们暂时是居我们积分榜第1。所以 Order 觉得明天对于你们威胁最大的队伍具体是哪一支呢？You played all day and find yourself in the first place. And which team do you think poses the greatest threat to you tomorrow?
是自己吧，就是我们不管敌人打的有多好，我们就是把自己打好就行，就是自己不坏师傅的话就行。
I think maybe it's ourselves because whatever other team do what, we just be ourselves. 好的，谢谢。那其实呢，我们也看到了，目前我们其实队伍的整体发展的这个情况都是不错的。那么各位对于我们夺冠的把握，觉得有%多少呢
？Bro, why is he shaking?
这个还没有到最后一把嘛，就是还是不确定的。还有很多因素吧，就是可能导致我们就是每场拿不到分啊什么的，然后可能敌人就是能拿很多分啊，然后也有可能就是有很多不确定的因素吧，就是还有别的队搞事情什么的。
好。I asked her, what do you think your chances of winning the championship are right now? And he says he is not sure because other team is also very good on this competition. 好的，非常谢谢 Order。那最后呢，可不可以跟我们支持你的各位粉丝们说 ？Could you say something to your fans?
跟他们说啥？
就感谢一下大家，其实就是可以了。感谢大家的支持。
谢谢。就是很多国外的粉丝啊什么的，就是，其实我经常看油管的视频的，就是看到很多粉丝在夸我什么的，就是谢谢大家的，就是夸赞。
好，谢谢。Thank you so much to my fans from foreign and from abroad. I also I often to see the YouTube and
Bro's
see my
on his
fans.
phone.
Thank you so much for your support. 好的，谢谢 Order， 谢谢。And thank you so much for our audience. Thank you for your watching and see you tomorrow. Bye.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I don't even know what the fucking first question was about.
As well for doing the interviews there, as we got to see Paraboy and Order today. As we saw Order there, you know, being a little bit modest about what are the chances to win tomorrow. And I think I heard like maybe a mistranslation. Seven, did you catch it?
There was. He said that they're not sure about the chances. You know what he really meant to say? Oh, that check's hidden already? 1.5 million?
Oh, they cashed it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I mean, and I even called it too when she was asking the question.
We're kidding, by the way.
What's going to be? Yeah.
To clarify.
What was your biggest threat? I mean, it comes down to themselves. There's no other team that I can personally see right now, unless we see something completely crazy tomorrow on the first map. There's no other team that can even challenge them. It just comes up to themselves and how they end up playing.
Yeah, the only way they can really fall off is if they have a bad day and they just don't perform on par. If they do something just remotely close to what they did today, it's GG Wordplay already.
I think Nova's biggest threat is
if Nova's playing good in the first 2 days,
I mean, right now, the way they're going,
know the third day is going to be even
better. But again, we still have one day of play yet to come. It's not like their job is done just yet. They can't quite cash that $1.5 million check. However, they're looking very good to do so. That's going to end off things here for today, but we have 6 matches to come at the exact same time tomorrow, so make sure you tune in yet again. I guess I'm not getting in on this, for some more PUBG Mobile action. You had your chance.
Oh man.
Damn. Alright then. I'm gonna end my stream now.
Raid me.
Raid you? Alright, streaming?
Oh yeah. No.
I know. Alright, you saw it wrong.
Flavors are melting my tongue.